Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final of the Borneo Star Drift Series for 2025. Right now, we're here in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track. A very good morning to everyone joining us on the live feed. A good morning to everyone here in attendance. That's right, everyone in the grandstand. Good morning to you guys. It is time to check out some awesome drift action. And today, I'm joined by Joe.
Woo! It seems like everybody is not, energy is not yet hype enough. You guys had your coffee yet? Not yet, is it? Can we hear some noises from the grandstand? That's more like it. Okay, well, today, weather seems great to kick off the event, not we, Pete?
It's pretty good, 40% cloud cover, similar to yesterday, 29.1 degrees, 79% humidity, 7.4 kilometers wind speed. Thank you for the weather widget, Adrenaline Impact. It's very helpful, of course. Why are you laughing? Unbelievable. Right. That is right. We're being joined by our international hosts of judges who are laughing. Obviously, it's not an inside joke. They're laughing with us, not at us. We, of course, have all the way on the left here, if you dug down a bit, it is Vernon, the Hell Chaser, Zveneveld of Holland. He's just there. He's got it dug down. There. Okay. All right. Next to him, we have Tony, Half-Breeds Arakaki, all the way from Japan. And then just behind him, oh, he's getting booed. Just behind him is Davide, the Rainmaker Dorigo. No rain today, please. No rain today. Just make it rain later. Up in the club.
The only judge with a different t-shirt. I wonder why.
That's right. He's a drifter. He's special. He's special. That's right. Head judge. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in attendance here today, you can get your merchandise. If you do like Davide's red t-shirt, they're available downstairs. These official t-shirts, the blue well, you can buy one downstairs, Vernon. But the blue ones, they can be purchased from our judges. They smell a bit, but you know, it's the sort of value-added smell that you get for the purchase. Right now, we're going to be starting with our qualification rounds for our Borneo Star Drift Series round number 4, aka the finale, and it's going to be Group A Pro 2.
Whereby Group A Pro 2 today, we had 8 of them together with us for this round, whereby we have HHH in car number 888, and Michael Chung with the car number 180. Min Ven Kwa, the only rose among the thorns, driving car number 71. Tony Chua, number 27. Mael Sean Lambong at car number 78. A boy at 186. Lee KL at car number 82, and also FL Lim driving car number 57.
That's right, that is our Group A Pro 2 roundup. We do have other drivers coming at you from across the world later in our Pro category, but right now Pro 2 is going to be making an entrance to our track here in Miri and showing you what they can do and showing our judges what they can do in order to qualify top for tandems later on.
All right, also taking this opportunity to thank all our sponsors. This event is brought to you by FL Motorsport, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products in Berhad, Bell One, Lubricant Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and also we'd like to say thank you to police traffic and sound reinforcement as well. And this event is sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association, MAM, and also our strategic partner, We Motu.
That's right. Right now we can see Triple H, driver number 888, warming up his tires, getting ready to do battle as he pulls up to the line. Today's track layout, much the same as yesterday. We've got 3 zones. Our drivers are going to be doing their best to move into the outer clips of those said zones. There are now a new set of cones on our straightaway before zone 1 in order to get our drivers into the swing of things. So it's going to be a 1, 2, 3 feint into corner 1. And our drivers are going to want to go as close to that red and white wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by, and rolling around the outside of Sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to Sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together, back end of the car, over the concrete. Great job on Hanif's first qualification run in Pro 2. Now we're checking out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. Good switch there, getting close to the cones to the back end. Rolling around the outside of the track, they're getting nice and close to the wall. I want to call it the firewall because at night time it gets lit. Then here on that straightaway transition between Sector 2 and Sector 3, keeping it together and putting the back end of the car nice and close to those 2 cones just behind that concrete on the ground. All right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he overcooks it, keeps it together. I mean, he was still drifting over the line there. Kee. Now, up at the starting line, car number 71, it is Minh Vern Qua, our drift queen. She's switched up cars. She's in the Nissan Fairlady. Did that halfway through yesterday as she moved into Pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line. Good angle. Controlling the car all the way through Sector 2. Maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. Fills out that transitional straight. Ladies and gentlemen, great job there from Minh Vern Qua. Yesterday having issues in the 180SX, having some steering angle issues, but today no problem at all. So I've just found a lanyard here, and it says lost or damaged cards will require a 200 ringgit replacement fee. So I'm going to be selling this back to our judge, Vernon Svaneveld, for 100 ringgit. So it's 100 ringgit now. Okay, 150? Make a bid. Okay, look, I've got this official lanyard here. If you want your own, you can get them downstairs. Borneo Star Drift, KDC. But if you want the one with this tag on it, it's going to cost you. I'm going to add a 0 to the 200 to 2,000. Who wants this for 2,000? Bid starts at 2,000 ringgit. Why is it so silent? Okay, you can have it back. You can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian, whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over the line. Absolutely could not see him for a moment. Bright red car, lost in the fog. Davide Dorigo is his Rainmaker, but it's something more like Rain Man with his mathematics skills. He's more like Rain Man. More like if you took Davide to a casino, he could count cards. Right now, 78-mile Sean Lumbong, the first flying drifter in the world, right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX, missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX, whipping around that first corner, lots of throttle control, smoothly navigating sector 2, now to the outer zone, puts the back end of the car right where he needs to, and over the line, Mile Sean Lumbong. Very quickly queuing up the next car. It is our boy, Team FLMS 186-350Z Stardust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight. Taking that nice midline with the switch, pushing the car into the pocket. But going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping off, spraying up some dirt just before the finish. If you've ever been on this track, when you get to the top there, you don't want to dip off the track because it's a little bit of a gap, a drop down. But our boy knows that now. Now, time for Lee KL. Car number 82, back once again in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through sector 2 and into sector 3. Oh, also touches and goes, dips off the track. And now, round 3, Pro 2 winner, FL Lim. Is he going to pull off a win for today's Pro 2? We'll find out. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner, so has to reset and restart. On that handbrake, good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right. Light switch here, but runs out of gear. Not enough gear to initiate drift. Are you sure that's NOS? Is that not filled with the black stuff? Yeah, are you sure? Oh, wow, it is. Actual real NOS. Don't blow up. Just try drinking it, see what happens. Oh. Oh, powering up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive, pushing that Nissan Safiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes that inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Absolutely whipping that steering wheel to the absolute maximum.
Oh, check. I thought change. Cannot.
Now it's time for 180, Michael Chung. Looks like Hanif is heading out and back to the pits as he's completed his 2 qualification runs. Track is green, judges are ready. Here comes Michael, whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal, extra whip into sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch, lots of angle around our final corner. Over the line goes Michael Chung. Back up to the starting line is car number 71, Min Vern Kwa. Showing some love. I love you too, Min Vern. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight, whipping down it. Nice angle opened up. Oh, good job keeping right to the extremities of the track. Fantastic around that firewall. Good angle there from a super wide line. Filling out sector 2's box. Can she keep it in drift? Oh, she does keep it in drift, I think. But the wheels look like they were straightening. Just going into sector 3. Have to trust it a bit more and elongate inwards to that last corner. Going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, here you see this big whip. Great job, lots of angle there, and right up to the wall. Dips inside a bit, then back out. Nice transition. Gets it right at the end, but opens up a bit too much angle and has trouble pulling it back. There was slight line problems for Minvan there, and a bit too much angle out of Sector 2. Giving up problems moving in to Sector 3. And our outer clipping point. Okay, judges have got their scores, and we move forward to Tony Chua. All right, waiting for the live feed to catch up. Ketchup and mustard. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us on the live feed, this is the Borneo Star Drift Series. It's the final round for 2025 here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. Currently, we're rolling halfway through Pro 2 category in Group A. And it's going to be very, very exciting later on. These guys are qualifying for the tandems to see who they're going to be fighting against.
Yeah, and also, like Pete, like yesterday I wasn't here. Some of you guys at the grandstand probably are not here as well. Would you like to catch up a little bit about what happened yesterday? I heard there are plenty of dramas, plenty of action happening yesterday. And also I heard for the first time ever, there was actually a flying car right here in Miri, was it right?
That's right. The future is now. Flying cars exist. And
living in the year 2025, ain't it not?
That's right, living in the year, it's 2025, but we're living in 2030 right now. It's not just electric cars. Electric cars are too basic. Too basic. Oh, it did flow. Well, he made the first step. He took off. He launched. He's got to work on the rest of it. Mal Sean Lambong, that is, ladies and gentlemen, he launched his car. He said if he had a bigger wing on the back, maybe he would have gone a bit further. So that's stage 2. He's worked on that overnight, I think. So he's got undercar, wings that pop out. So let's see if Marshall Lambong puts that into play later.
Yeah. So we're gonna see that.
Lambong. Oh, he's one of the same, isn't he? He's living up to his name. Is Lambong flying?
Lambong, it's
floating.
Floating through. I mean, he carries a lot of meaning, but yeah.
He's just living up to his name, essentially.
Yeah, right.
He's doing a good job,
The flying Sean. That is gonna be sticking to his name now. The flying Sean.
Because we had Sean the sheep, but yeah, this is the next level, flying.
All right, I think
Tony's gonna. Tony's just gonna go with it.
It's green flag now. All right, we are ready. And here comes the next driver.
Tony Chua, 27, back on it, all the way from Miri, pretty far away. On that handbrake, whips it midline into our first sector. Gets close to the wall towards the end, nice and wide here, very wide. Big, fast switch into sector 2, fills out the outer zone. Good job here, sector 3 puts the back end where it needs to be in the concrete and near the cones. Over the line goes Tony Chua. All right.
Next, we're gonna see pretty much the legend that we have just mentioned.
That's right.
All right, we're gonna see Flying Sean coming up right after this.
He's now queued up and ready to go. I hope that he doesn't show us his improvements just yet. This is his second run in qualification, so he's already got some good points, I believe. Let's see if he's able to better his qualification. Good switch. Oh, gets very close to that wall. Puts it in the pocket, but then goes midline. He gets out there, but doesn't hold it. Let's see how he does here through sector 2. Dips it low. Second 2 cones. Clipped. Okay, great job on sector 3. Get nice and deep as he switches and heads over the line. Mile Sean flying Lombok. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Whips down the straight, good entry. Middle of the track with the front wheel pointed towards the wall. Dips into the pocket, but then goes midline around our first sector. Switches, only gets to the back end of sector 2, around cone number 2 and 3. Good straightaway, clips that cone, gets nice and deep through our outer zone in sector 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a 5-minute break for Azan. So we'll be back with more Borneo Star Drift action shortly. We are back. Welcome if you're just joining us on the live stream. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series, the finale for 2025, right here in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track. And now we have 186 up boy in that 350Z rolling out from the start line to do his qualification run in our Pro 2 category. Judges paying close attention. Big switch. Gets pretty tight into that pocket, but taking a midline here through Sector 1 as he transitions into Sector 2. Also on the inside, not wide enough to get those extra points. And there we go, plume of smoke, a puff of tyre smoke as he goes through Sector 3. Because if you hit cones, you get a 2-point deduction, right? And he's he's just making sure. Here he comes, good switch down that straight. But then doesn't go super deep. Does an all right job there with the wall. Good switch, but then gets that inside line, not going wide as our judges are looking for. And now our penultimate driver in Pro 2 category, Lee KL. Here he comes, whipping it down the straight, big entry angle as per usual, but reopens on the gas here. Huge angle as he switches into Sector 2. Back on the gas on that straight transition. But he made some mistakes early on. So our judges will definitely take that into account. And now we've got lining up yesterday's Pro 2 winner. FL Lim is now up at the starting block, ready to do battle. Let's see what our judges are going to give him with regards to points. Our track marshals running off and Lee KL coming back in front of our grandstand. Track is green. Judges are good. And here comes FL Lim. On the limiter, handbrake initiation. Oh, pushes it very hard. Keeps it away from that wall. On the limit of his second gear there. Whipping it hard. Absolutely flat to the floor in our transitional straight, Sector 2 to Sector 3. FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen. And with that, we have concluded our Pro 2 qualification rounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be taking a quick break and we'll be back with more action from Miri's Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Finale 2025. I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification, here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead. Coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there we go. White wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by, and rolling around the outside of Sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to Sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together. Back end of the car over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he did that halfway through yesterday, as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line. Good angle. Controlling the car all the way through Sector 2. Maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. Fills out that transitional. Have it back. You can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian, whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mal Sean Lumbong, the first flying drifter in the world, right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX, missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating Sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight, taking that nice midline with the switch, pushing the car into the pocket, but going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping up in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in Sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through Sector 2 and into Sector 3. Oh, also touch.
Judges are ready.
Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner, so has to reset and restart. On that handbrake, good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Bring up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive, pushing that Nissan Safiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes the inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Michael, whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal. Extra whip into sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch. Lots of angle around our final corner. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight, whipping down it. Nice angle opened up. Oh, good job keeping right to the extremities of the track. Fantastic around that firewall. Good angle there from a super wide line. Filling out sector 2's box. Can she keep it in drift? Oh, she does keep it in drift, I think. But the wheels look like they were straight.
All right, we are ready. And here comes the next driver.
Tony Chua, 27. Back on it. All the way from Miri, pretty far away. On that handbrake, whips it midline into our first sector. Gets close to the wall towards the end. Nice and wide here, very wide. Big, fast switch into sector 2. Fills out the outer zone. Good job here, sector 3. Puts the back end where it needs to be in the concrete and near the cone. So he's already got some good points, I believe. Let's see if he's able to better his qualification. Good switch. Oh, gets very close to that wall. Puts it in the pocket, but then goes midline. He gets out there, but doesn't hold it. Let's see how he does here through sector 2. Dips it low. Second 2 cones clipped. Okay, great job on sector 3. Getting nice and deep as he switches in Miri Permyjaya Race Track. And now we have 186 up boy in that 350Z rolling out from the start line to do his qualification run in our Pro 2 category. Judges paying close attention. Big switch. Gets pretty tight into that pocket, but taking a midline here through sector 1 as he transitions into sector 2. Also on the inside, not wide enough to get those extra points. And there we go, plume of smoke, a puff of tire smoke. And now our penultimate driver in Pro 2 category, Lee KL. Here he comes, whipping down the straight, big entry angle as per usual, but reopens on the gas here. Huge angle as he switches into sector 2. Back on the gas on that straight transition. But track is green. Judges are good. And here comes FL Lim. On the limiter, handbrake initiation. Oh, pushes it very hard. Keeps it away from that wall. On the limit of his second gear there. Whipping it hard. Absolutely flat to the floor in our transitional straight. That I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead. Coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2. 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go. White wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by. And rolling around the outside of sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together. Back end of the car over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he did that halfway through yesterday, as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes.
Well done. Yay, congratulations. Open it up, open it up.
What have you got, sir?
Yeah. Where did you find it, brother? Where did you find it? The speaker. Ah, just behind the speaker. See? The speaker should be yours.
Placements. Obvious placements. Is there another?
It's another signed one. Well, you dropped something there.
Your little string. Is it signed? Let's have a look at the other side.
Oh, no, this is not a signed one.
Oh,
congratulations.
but you just get a fan.
It's okay. You get a fan. You get a fan anyway. You get a fan. All right. Another one. Hey, we got another fan. Okay. You got a signed one? Is there a sign at the FL? Do you see the FL there? You get a sign there? Do you get a sign? No? No sign, but still you get a fan. The fan is yours. Congratulations. It's hot, it's humid, so you can get the fan to blow you.
In the face.
Yeah, in your face. So you get yourself cool.
Well, yeah, cooler.
All right?
I'm gonna take this fan. Is this one of the fans?
This is not one of the fans. This is not the FL fan.
This works pretty well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, keep looking.
I don't know how many are there, right? We don't know how many are there.
I don't know.
I heard there's a lot, but yeah.
But maybe not here.
Is it being taped by some where hidden, I'm not sure.
I think a few of them have been found. At least half have been found.
How many do we know now? We have 1, 2, 3, 1 with the sign, 1 is 4, right? That's 4. So, well, there's 7 of it. Oh, that's okay, half. All right.
7, so about half. You got a couple more left that you can find. Anyone else? Anyone else looking? Everyone's got their eyes peeled.
Anybody
around.
else got a fan? Well, it's around. It's not in the track, definitely. You don't have to go to the track. It's definitely not in the track. You don't have to go all the way there. All right.
I'm confused. I don't know where to look.
I also don't know where to look. Well, you don't have to see here because we have checked here. So there's nothing here, right?
That's right, nothing. Had a look at the tables, had a look at these chairs. No fans.
Or is it tab under the table?
Maybe. I think one was probably found around here.
Under
earlier.
the table?
Yes. Or under a chair.
Under a chair.
All right. Well, I think it's lunchtime.
It is lunchtime.
So I think we're going to go get some food. And we'll let you do your treasure hunt.
Yes. Keep looking, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep looking. It's around here. Once you got it, if you got a sign one, just bring it to the counter, yeah? And you get extra prize to that. But if not, you still found a fan. And I don't think anybody found a big prize yet, the grand prize yet. Yeah?
There's a grand prize attached to one of the fans. And if you're a modified car lover, you're going to like it a lot.
Even our race queen is looking for it as well.
Yeah. Do you need
Are you looking for it as well? No?
The grand prize is something like a fan as well. But it's
something like a fan as well.
A fan for your car, but not electric.
Okay. People are going around. All right, we'll leave you to it, ladies and gentlemen. So again, this is our lunch break. So while you look at it, remember to keep yourself hydrated and with food as well. And we're going to come back with action right after this at Borneo Star Drift Series, the finale, right here at Permyjaya Track at Miri, Sarawak.
I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go. White wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by, and rolling around the outside of Sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to Sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together. Back end of the car over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. as he did that halfway through yesterday as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle, good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line, good angle. Controlling the car all the way through sector 2, maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. Fills out that transitional. Have it back, you can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian, whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mal Sean Lambong, the first flying drifter in the world, right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX, missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight, taking that nice midline with the switch, pushing the car into the pocket, but going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping up in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through sector 2 and into sector 3. Oh, also touch. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner. So has to reset and restart on that handbrake. Good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to. And we are back here in Miri for the Borneo Star Drift Series finale. Right now, we are doing our round number 4, aka the finale, Pro 2 Drift Series rounds. This is the tandem battles. Top 8. First tandem in our left-hand side bracket is Michael Chung, car number 180, versus Lee KL, car number 82. These guys are battling it out for a place in the semi-finals. And whoever wins this will win the chance to battle against Tony Chua or Mile Sean Lambong. Here they come down the main straight. Lee KL in the lead position. Mile. Mike and Lee KL now diving in on the inside. Good switch there from Michael. Lee shallowing out and keeping in close proximity. But Lee gets a bit too close as Michael swings around into our third sector. Can we check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please? So here we go. Down the straight they come, whipping it in. Michael moves to the outside of the track. Lee KL taking the inside line shallower. Michael getting the back end of the car all the way to the wall. So get this transition here, but Lee KL already re-enters, drift. And then again here, gets a bit too close. And causes himself some problems. Track is ready. The judges are ready. Someone's just got their cardio in. Lee KL, car number 82 to lead the way. Michael Chung to chase on the inside line. Here they come, big switch by Lee KL, but takes out a cone and half of the turf as he now moves in to the outer zone of Sector 1. Michael Chung taking a laid back midline to chase. Now look at this good switch as they roll around the back end of the track. Lee KL smoking those tires. And we're going to check a replay out from Adrenaline Impact. Massive angle opened up, very aggressive flick there from Lee KL. Now moves to the outside on the wall. Michael Chung doing his best to catch back proximity. Inside line, much mellower. Getting lost in the smoke there, but doing a good job of keeping a good distance. Lee KL again, very aggressive on the throttle. Over the line, they both roll. All right. We have a winner. Unanimous decision, car 180. It goes to Michael Chung. He progresses to fight the winner of the battle between Sean Mile Lambong and Tony Chua. But it looks like Mile has issues with the car. So we're going to be switching up the pair and we'll be moving to the right-hand side bracket where we will see Min Vern Kwa and FL Lim battling it out instead. Lee KL making some noise as he rolls back through our grandstand. So there's 5 minutes for Mile Sean Lambong as he has an issue. So just going to move him back out of starting position and we'll be queuing up our next 2 drivers. So it should be Min Vern Kwa and FL Lim, who are both just doing their last checks. So, with that, it's time to let you know who our event sponsors are. FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products, Sundari Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, and Pay and Go. And of course we have sound reinforcement with our audio. Sanctioned by the Sarawak Motorsports Association and the Motorsports Association of Malaysia.
And also, if you guys wanted to purchase any merchandise, we have all ranges of t-shirt. We have the one that you can see some of us are wearing red in color. We also have the one in different colors as well. You can get all those t-shirts as a merchandise down right under the grandstand where the entrance, main entrance is. There you can obtain the merchandise. I also think that we have our lanyard for sale as well. You can grab it there as well. And also I think our treasure hunt is still ongoing. So make sure whenever there's wreck or whenever you are walking around, remember to look for a fan, which is actually wrapped in a black, I believe, a black tape. So once you tear it open, you'll be able to see there is a fan inside. And if your fan is signed, remember to claim your extra prize from the counter below as well.
Some very cool prizes. I know that there is another fan that you win after handing in your fan. Well, you get to keep the fan as well.
It's the other fan costs thousands of ringgit.
Thousands of ringgit, yeah, a couple of thousand.
Thousands of ringgit, Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen, to give away. All you need to do is just find that special fan. Of course, remember, you can also track down our handsome, good-looking Mr. Fish and take a photo with him. Who knows? He will give you more fan other than the one that you can find around the grandstand.
That's right. If you are a fan of Fish, he'll give you a fan in exchange for being a fan. That sounds fair. All right. So, FL Lim and Min Vern Kwa back up at the starting line. We're moving to the right-hand side bracket for this one, as Marshall Lambong has to take 5 minutes to fix the car. Here comes Min Vern Kwa in the lead right-hand lane. She's going to roll down the track. Big switch. Good control there. FLM just on her back as she goes towards the wall. Hits the outside of Sector 1. FLM trying to claw back proximity there. Does so in Sector 2. Oh, big angle open up by Min Vern. Double feinting it. It's like me and Ridge Racer trying to keep the feint going, but too much. She pushed a bit too hard, opened up a bit too much angle. Didn't throw that wheel enough. And now they're going to roll back to the starting line for the second half of the battle. FLM to take the lead. Here we can see the replay as they switch into Sector 2. Then see what happens here. Too much angle. And that costs her the line. All right, our drivers are back up at the starting line and they're ready to roll. Judges are ready, apparently. Track is green. And here they come. Oh, big whip from FLM. Nice and shallow there, but that looked like a mild straighten before re-entry. Minh Vern Qua on the back end of FLM. She's nice and close. Good proximity as they switch into sector 2. Is she going to take that inside line? She does, but she straightens as she goes too slow. FLM running on the outside. And another mistake made by Minh Vern Qua right at the top. FLM cleanly rolls over the line. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. So this might be a lead to lead versus chase to chase. I'm not sure if FLM in lead position was drifting. We can get a replay of the beginning part again, that first corner. All right, here we go. We can see FLM straightens before initiating. He went in too shallow. So on lead to lead, I'd give it to Minh Vern, and on chase to chase, I'd give it to FLM. Let's see how our judges score it.
One more time. Jangan bagi dia pedal dulu, jangan buang Ruben Raya.
All right, AI. There we go. We got our two drivers. The winner is us. We get one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
What is your clock? Too late. For me, it's already 7 minutes.
So lead to lead and chase to chase. 1-1-1, 1-1 the other. Which means one more time. Joe on the live feed. Hello, Joe. You see yourself? You were just there. Yes. Really? So it looks like we're going to have to take a short break right now, I think, because none of the tandem pairs are ready to roll.
Because of that, it is one more time. But I thought they don't want to change tire. But now we don't want to.
Loves it. Benny loves it. All right. So who do we have next? Or looks like our boy is ready, but Hanif is not. Oh, Hanif is. Hanif, Triple H, warming up and pulling up to the line to join his chase car competitor, our boy, in the FLMS 350Z. Track is green. Judges are ready. Drivers are good to go. Here they come. Hanif in the outside lane, leading the way. Big whip. Oh, Gets almost off the track, leaving our boy in the dust as they enter sector 1. Our boy with that inside line, Hanif, keeping it nice and wide. Lots of angle, big aggressive switch, getting around the bottom end of outer zone sector 2. Some mild, going on a safari. Hanif heads off track, Borneo safari style. Unfortunately, that's 2-wheel drive, not a 4-wheel drive, so he's going to be stuck there. Our boy looks to be waiting for him. And so joining Hanif on the Borneo safari will be Uncle Ling with his 4-wheel drive. And then Wally, the forklift, is on the way as well. Wondering if he can join in. Our boy out of his car, checking if Hanif's okay or not. Oh, the crowd cheering on. Wally, the forklift, taking a great inside line there. Is he going to take the inside line? He does. Keeps it together. Moves now to the left-hand side of the track, following the right line. Middle of the line there, though, not getting to the outside of zone 3, the clipping point that our judges are looking for. But there you go, Uncle Ling pulling Hanif out of the ditch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break whilst we sort our track out and our drivers get their cars prepared to do battle in our Pro 2 tandems for the Borneo Stardrift Series finale. I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go, white wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by, and rolling around the outside of sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together. Back end of the car over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he did that halfway through yesterday, as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Stardrift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line. Good angle. Controlling the car all the way through sector 2. Maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. fills out that transitional. Have it back. You can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian, whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mal Sean Lambong, the first flying drifter in the world, right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX, missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight, taking that nice midline with the switch, pushing the car into the pocket, but going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping up in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through sector 2 and into sector 3. Oh, also touch. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner. So has to reset and restart on that handbrake. Good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Bring up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive. Pushing that Nissan Safiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes the inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Michael, whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal. Extra whip into sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch. Lots of angle around our final corner. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight. And And we are back here at Borneo Star Drift Series, the finale for 2025. This is the Pro 2 category tandems. And right now we have a one more time battle coming up for you. Min Vern Kwa in lead position and FL Lim to chase. That's right. One more time. Min Vern Kwa in the Jay-Z powered. Fair Lady giving the camera a wave there. Hello. And just next to her in chase position, she's shooting her shot, is FL Lim in that very nice S15. And our race queens have arrived on track. The track is green. Here they come. Purple Fair Lady for Min Vern Kwa. FL Lim in the purple S15 with the white back. Big angle open up by Min Vern. Very brave, absolutely fearless into sector 1. FL Lim doing his best to keep proximity on that shallower line there. Good angle here on this transition. Handbraking in and dipping down low into sector 2. Getting on the power over is Min Vern, but FL Lim doing a good job of staying in good proximity. All right, we're going to check out the instant replay. All right. Replay is stuck. But now FL Lim will lead the way. Min Vern Kwa to chase. Replay is happening right now. So you can see Min Vern Kwa in the lead right-hand side lane. Here they come, whipping down, big angle open up by Min Vern Kwa. FL Lim takes the inside line to close proximity, and he does as we come to the transitional straight into sector 2. Mid-line by Min Vern. Let's see what she does here with the steering. Keeps it together, keeps it in drift. FL Lim, sticky. And now we have our race queens. We have in a lead position FL Lim, and in chase it is Min Vern Kwa. Here they come. Let's see what FL Lim is able to do in lead position down this straight. Mild a whip and a straighten before heading in to turn 1. Min Vern chasing on the inside line. Slowly gaining distance. Now let's see what she does here on the inside here. She's got to keep it together. She reinitiates, I believe, around the back end there. Over the line, both of them go. This one's going to require some judging. Our international group of judges here. Vernon Sveneveld, Tony Halfbuterakaki, and Davide Rainman Dorigo. Now doing the calculations. Davide's right there with the calculations though. He's he said this was easier than the casino, but
all of them scratching their heads. Seems like it's a tough decision for all of them.
Mistakes made by both drivers in both lead and chase positions. That's right, keep ducking, keep ducking.
All right, seems like the wind is picking up outside. And seems like also the dark clouds are creeping in.
Yeah, it's getting dark outside.
Do you think it's gonna...
Don't say it.
You think Davide is gonna work the magic later on?
Yeah, Davide is going to go to the casino with me later and work his magic, yes. Oh, you mean the rain make? No rainmaking. No rainmaking.
Right, judges gonna see another replay of that run between Mingven and FL Lim.
That's right, so let's see what happens here. We can see FL taking a shallower line, but then he straightens before reinitiating into a midline. Gets out to the wall. Minvern chasing on the inside, getting that proximity. Okay, here dips in. Minvern's doing all right. FL taking a nice out of zone there. But then Minvern reinitiates as FLM takes that inside line after Sector 3's outer clip.
One more time, just one more time.
One more replay.
Another replay. You have to say another replay. All right, our judges scrutinizing this performance. Down the straight. The camera angle switches, but there was definitely straighting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a split decision. And it's going to be a one more time. Both drivers making mistakes on both halves of their runs. It's a two-way split, three-way split, three-way split, banana split. That's right, Napoleonian. Okay. So one car won, the other car won with one of our judges, and then another judge judged for one more time. So it's a three-way split, three different opinions. And now we have our boy 186 in the lead and Triple H to chase. Our boy whipping his way down the straight. Very early on that transition. Keeping it nice and smooth, bringing up those sponsorship flags. Triple H there. Closing down proximity. Bigger angle from Triple H than our boy as he smokes his way around the bottom of Sector 2. Let's see our boy opening up angle. Hanif slowing down and getting lost a little bit. Just over the line. That is the second run. Just now we saw Hanif going on a little exploration journey of Borneo. And this is the second half of that matchup. All right. It's time for the results, ladies and gentlemen. Our winner moving forward into the semi-finals is 186, our boy. Okay, and now more drama in this top 8. We got a bye run from Tony Chua as our flying man, Miles Sean Lambong, is flying no more. So now we have to get Tony Chua to do a bye run. So now Tony just needs to make an appearance, roll around the track to prove the car's running. Something that Sean Marlon-Bong's car is not. Oh, this is a good run here from Tony though. Good control there around sector 1. Nice switch. Mid to deep line as he powers over and in to sector 3. And over the line, Tony Chua goes. All right, so the last battle in our top 8 into the semis is going to be FL Lim and Minh Vern Khoa. They're coming back to it, switching out tires. And right now we can see the flying Sean Lombong coming through in front of our grandstand. Make some noise for Miles Sean Lombong, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this event is sponsored by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products Sendiri Berhad, Belguan Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, and Pay and Go. And of course, sound reinforcement with all of the audio this weekend. Strategic partner Moto, and our sanctioning by Sarawak Motorsport Association and MAM. Right now we're in Miri at the Permyjaya Race Track, and we're just about to enter the semi-finals of our Pro 2 category here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. We're waiting for our cars to be ready right here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. Good to see so many people here in the grandstands today. Very, very early before our tandem battles begin. As Joe was saying earlier on, we do have that treasure hunt where you can find a Fish Lee fan. And if you find a Fish Lee fan and it's signed, you can get a special gift. But if you're a fan of Fish Lee and you go find Fish Lee and show that you're a fan, you can get a Fish Lee fan from Fish Lee for being a fan. Is that right, Joe?
Exactly. That's a lot of fan in a sentence, but that is exactly what we are talking about. So, first, you can search for a fan around the grandstand. If your fan is signed, lucky you, you get an extra prize. But if you cannot find, no matter where you search, up, right, left, right, down, bottom, under, you still couldn't find a fan? Well, next thing you can do is try to locate fish. By looking for fish, not the animal, yeah? You have to look for our drifter, the fish. Then you can get another fan from him, because you have to show that you are a fan of fish, then you can get a fan, because fish is going to give a fan to his fan.
That's right. Very ma fan.
Very ma fan or very ma fan?
Very ma fan.
It's not very ma fan, yeah?
No, this one is my fan.
Yeah.
Just here, this big fan.
This
my,
big fan.
my fan.
Yeah, this big fan is a fan. We also have a brother standing right in front of the other big fan. You are
Another
taking
big
the
fan.
whole fans, yeah?
A big ma fan. This one. Here comes the next one more time battle between Minh Vern Khoa and FL Lim. Minh Vern in the lead. Big switch. Middle of the track. Great stuff there. Nice swing in to sector 1. FL Lim doing his best to get closer, but only able to do it on the transition. Now getting lost in the dirt as Minh Vern pulls out a great transitional straight into sector 3, but closes down just before the line. Drama Minggu Ini. We're going to check out the replay. What did she do? What did Minh Vern do? Did they run out of petrol? They ran out of petrol, is it? All right, checking out the replay. We got to get Minvern some help. Oh, Uncle Ling back in action. A lot of seat time on this track today. So here, just shuts down just before the line.
Can we do one more replay?
Another replay, please. Nice switch there from Minvern. FLM taking a long time to get into drift off that grandstand straight. Good switch here. Nice line around the second outer zone. FLM on the gas trying to catch her handbraking into sector 3. Minvern and switching down. Switching off, rather. I think Minvern would like to call for 5 minutes. Our lovely race queens. And FLM. FLM, it's time to work on your banter a little bit because it looks like you got some time with our race queens. That's right, FLM, you got to do some more talking today. It's not just yes answers, unless they ask you questions that you want to say yes to. You got to work on your banter, FLM. He's missing an opportunity right now. But Minvern Kwa with some issues. Gonna find out exactly what's wrong. The oh dear. Okay, we're gonna call 5 minutes for Minvern Kwa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 5-minute break on the live feed. And we'll be back with more action. Hopefully we'll have Minvern back in play very, very soon.
So you know Malaysia favorite hobby is miscommunication.
FLM attempting some 360s. So FLM is doing a buy run right now. Minvern is out, unable to repair the car. So FLM still recovering after talking so much to our race queens. Pulls a 360. All right, there we go. So there's all sorts of communications going on here in the grandstands and with the spotters and then with race director and then with our driver. So I got lost in it then. Yeah, I clean up on R5, yeah.
Well, for those that just joined us here at Permyjaya Track Miri, welcome, welcome. This is the finale of our Borneo Star Drifts series, whereby we have been here actually since Friday. Some of us even earlier. Thursday. You were here Thursday.
I was here on Thursday.
You were cleaning up the track, did you?
I swept that track and scrubbed it. I've got some very dirty jeans right now, that's all I'll say.
Ah, okay.
Down on my hands and knees.
Thank you for your hard work. Good
Yes,
man.
it's good. But then FL Lim comes along and dirties my track. Look at that. Wasted work.
Where's the work? And we have been here since Thursday for Pete, and we're gonna be here until late tonight, whereby we're gonna see a lot more actions.
Oh, well, what happened to you yesterday, Joe? You disappeared.
Yeah, I have to clean another track back home.
Another track back home. Okay, I see.
To prepare for something else.
I'm so happy to have you back here today, though, which is it's great to see you.
Thank you. It's great being back again. So now we're gonna check for a few technicalities before we move on.
Right now, we're going to announce the winner of the matchup, the tandem between Minh Vern Qua and FL Lim. Our winner is unfortunately not Minh Vern Qua, it is FL Lim. He'll be moving forward in to the semi-finals. Thank you so much, Minh Vern Qua, stroking the fat lady, but unfortunately the fat lady is not going to be playing ball. And right now, this is the semi-final battle between Michael Chung and Tony Chua, car number 27. Michael Chung in the lead. Big whip here. Tony, a couple of cars lengths behind, but now dipping into that inside line, trying to chase back, gets very close, gets a bit too close too quickly, and it causes him to drop out of drift, I feel. Here on that traditional straight again, dropping out of drift, but Michael doing a competent lead run. All right, checking out the replay here. What went wrong and where? There are some definite issues. Let's have a look what happened right at the beginning. I think Michael did a good job there, but Tony slow to get into it. But then here, look at this, straightening. He got a bit too close, wasn't able to keep it in drift. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, Minh Vern Qua rolling past the grandstand.
Track is ready, judges are ready, AI ready, and go.
All right, here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Leading the way, Tony Chua, and chasing 180, Michael Chung. Tony with good entry into sector one, but Michael out of drift straight away. So Tony doing a good job here, getting nice and low and deep. Let's see if he can hold it together. Straightening on the transitional straight. Both drivers making problems. Oh dear. All right, just here we can see Michael straightens. And then here we go, transition. Let's see what Tony does. He just drives straight. So that's a 0-0.
Oh my God. Why did I say that? Yeah. So it's gonna be a long thing. Yep. We have a winner, and the winner is 180.
All right, our winner of this tandem battle is 180, Michael Chung. Michael moves forward into the final. Tony will be battling it out for third and fourth.
Too much flooding lately. Yeah. Too much rain too.
So, now our boy, and FL Lim are going to be pulling up to the line to compete. This is the semi-final battle to see who moves into the final between FL Lim and our boy right here at the Borneo Style Drift Series Pro 2.
Are ready? Are ready? Go, go, go.
Track is green. Judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Big whip down this lead straight. FLM, big angle, but in chase position. Is he going to be able to claw back proximity? As they switch into sector 2, our boy on that midline, FLM following suit. Powering over into sector 3 is FLM, but our boy leaps and bounds ahead and over the line. All right, they come back up to the start line, but here in the replay we can see our boy taking a midline through sector 1. FLM also going midline to chase. He's doing what he should. Nice switch. Once again, our boy midline and FLM follow suit. But look at the distance between the two cars. How is that going to fare in our judges' eyes? I'm not sure. Now it's time for the second half. FL Lim in lead position. Our boy to chase. Here they come around that first turn. Onto the straight they go. Big switch, clips a cone as FLM. Our boy right there though. Look at that, look at the proximity. Nice and tight around sector 1. Let's see what happens with this switchback. Dips in on the inside. Loses a bit of proximity. He's going to have to struggle to keep it in drift, and he does. Our boy with a good chase run. And a good job as both drivers head over the line.
We can hear applause going all around, even in our judges' booth as well. That is a great, great run indeed.
And they've got a conclusion to the battle as well.
Wait, we're going to announce it shortly.
That's right, our drivers lining up. But we can see here the proximity from our boy in chase position, able to keep it together and push on. All right, we are going to announce this. We are, because we need to find out who moves to the final. And this is semi. So our winner is 186, our boy.
Not yet, not yet, wait. Are you okay?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now have our matchups for the final battle and third and fourth. So in third and fourth, we're going to be having FL Lim versus Tony Chua. And then in the battle for first and second up on the podium straight away, it's going to be our boy 186 versus Michael Chong, car number 180. So that is how it looks. Our drivers are going to get their cars ready, switching out tires. So we're going to take a very short break here on the live and get ready for our finals. And we are back here at Borneo Star Drift Series. We are now in the finals of Pro 2. Very, very exciting stuff right now. This is the battle for third and fourth. FL Lim versus Tony Chua. Tony Chua to take the lead. Here they come, rolling down the track. Tony in the red 180SX to take the lead. FL Lim in that S15 to chase. On the handbrake down the straight, taking an inside line there. FL Lim following suit, moving forward, trying to get closer, but opening up a lot of angle on that transition. Tony looks like he straightens yet again on that transitional straight from sector 2 to sector 3 as FL Lim completes the lap after Tony.
Who's lap?
Who's that? Who's that?
Your lap?
My lap. Who's that? Now we're checking out the replay from Adrenaline Impact.
Just keep going.
Just keep going and then.
The moment it touches the function. He did it again, so.
Yeah. All right, here, moving through into sector 2.
Ready, judges is ready.
Problem Tony shuts it down and off the drift. All right, we're going to go back to the live.
Go, go, go.
Track is green. Judges are ready. Oh. The bumper clip hanging loose on FLM's car. That's right, keep it going. Keep it going full steam. Here comes FL Lim and Tony Chua, second half of this bout in the battle for third and fourth. Who's going to get on the podium? FL Lim dipping in, medium line there. Tony starting to get closer, getting that inside line. Good job there, but straightens. Keeping that drift on, but straightens, and they get very, very close to each other. Oh, this is very tight. We got to check out that replay very quickly. Thank you very much. All right. They whip down the straight. Opens up angle, opens up angle. Nice transition for both. Tony slowly starts to get closer and closer as they move towards sector 2, but it looks like Tony squares up before dipping into sector 2. Now let's look at FL Lim. Keeps it going. Yep, stays in drift all the way through.
So we have a winner, we have a winner. So winner.
All right, the winner of this matchup. I'm not going to let you know because it's the battle for third and fourth, but we have a winner and we'll let you guys know a little bit later on. All right, congratulations. And now it's time for the final battle of the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro 2. Michael Chung warming up his tires. And Michael will be battling it against our boy.
It was FL Lim, right?
Yes.
Are you okay?
It's just... Right, and we are back. Michael Chung in the lead. And 186, as I've written down here, our boy to chase. All right, here they come. Good switch there. Our boy with even deeper angles gets up on that rear wheel. He's treating this like it's the final, which it is. He's keeping that action hot. Let's look at this transition. Nice and close, tight. Copying the moves of Michael is our boy as they now switch and transition, but our boy makes a mistake. Michael still completes our first half of this bout. Running over the line in drift. All right, we can see in the replay. Down the straight they come. Good switch. Our boy nice and close there. You can keep going if you like. And then they switch into sector 2. But here we go. Our boy gets a bit too close and straightens up. Well, that is remarkable work.
Drivers ready, judges are ready, AI ready, send the car, go, go, go.
All right, here they come. Our boy in lead position. Michael Chung on the inside, 180 to chase. Big switch, but our boy hesitates a little bit. Michael jumps in, but not as close in chase as our boy was, but dips in on the inside. He's up on that rear wheel. Our boy might have touched the dirt a little bit. Michael Chung with a nice wide outside line. And look at the proximity there from Michael. All right, there we go. We can see this replay. Good job here by our boy, but an inside line, not as wide as we'd like. Our boy makes some adjustments. Michael Chung keeps it together, takes that inside line, and keeps that proximity. So with that, we do have a winner. We have a winner, but we're not going to announce it because we're going to wait for our award ceremony later on. And with that, it is time for our top 32 practice.
If I cancel my whole schedule for the Philippines, then I would insert it again.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a short break as we prepare our cars.
Yeah.
Marshall, please let Onsai know that he's the first driver. Please let Onsai know he's the first driver. Thank you.
But I think Rob stated.
Yep.
All right, once again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for the event, FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products and Dairy Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. We're letting our drivers line up right now. It's time for our top 32 qualification round. So we're going to be starting with Group A Pro on Zai, car number 19. And that'll be followed by Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. And then FLM, car number 57. Then Benedict Lai, car number 33. Amaral Rejab Autosport, car number 28. Miles Sean Lambong, if his car is ready, car number 78. And then Hanif Harris Handayo, Triple H, car number 888. Following him will be 138 Richard. And then it will be Lee, KL 82. Last but not least, Goi Fu Sing, car number 87.
We're going to have their cars lining up. Bye-bye once again. That is our Group A Pro. And it's going to start shortly. Well, right after we comment about the dark clouds, it seems like it opened up and sun is back shining on the track, which is a good sign. And we hope that it's going to continue all the way until like this. Hopefully, Davide don't have to work on his magic.
Yep, that'll be good. It'll be handy. Lots of smoke. Yes, this is the pro category, so our drivers here will be joined by our invited guests from overseas. We have our two drivers coming at you from Japan and also from Thailand. They'll be joining in the Group B a little bit later on. We have from Japan, Ryusei Akiba, and also from Thailand, Dechapon Pond Toyengcharon from Thailand. They'll be coming to spice up our lives here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. I can see right now that Sean Marlombong is back after having to retire in Pro 2. Car is fixed and sorted.
And also we have our international judges together with us throughout this few days, throughout the weekend. So we'd like to also say thank you so much to our judges from coming all the way from different parts of the world for joining us, whereby we have Vernon Helchis Zwerveld from Surabaya, actually, he said. Not from Dutch. He said he come from Surabaya. The flight was from Surabaya, actually. And of course, we have from Philippines, not Japan, Philippines. We have Tony, the hybrid Arakake. I don't know where he flew in early on, but he said Philippines. One from Surabaya, one from Philippines. And of course, the guy with the only different t-shirt and now walking up with a soft drink in his hand, Davide Redmaker Dorigo.
There we go. He's on TV already. There you go. He's right there in the corner.
Yeah, right there in the corner, as you can see.
He just went to the casino as Rain Man, not the Rainmaker.
Always, huh? He always want to be different. He want to have different drinks than us. He want to have a different T-shirt than us.
And he has succeeded. He has succeeded.
Well, actually, we have found a different nickname for all our judges.
Yes.
We have found whereby we called Tony Banana Man Arakaki.
Banana Man, yes.
Because he had nothing but banana throughout the whole day. I don't know whether he had his lunch, but...
No, he's been stuffing those bananas down him.
The whole day.
The whole day.
The whole day. I don't know yesterday, but what I see today, it's the whole day. He had been stuffing just banana. And Davide, we're going to call him Davide Sleep Anyway Dorigo. Because he can sleep anyway.
And anytime.
Anytime.
On demand.
Sun, no sun, moon, no moon. He can sleep anyway.
Just like that.
Now we just need to find another nickname for Vernon.
Vernon, Mr. V.
Mr. V.
Mr. V.
We have Mr. K as our race director. And
he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's okay?
He's okay.
Mr. K is okay?
Mr. K is okay.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
You okay?
Are you okay?
He's okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
Why are you okay?
Why? Because he's Mr. K.
All right, once again, I see a lot of you guys coming in. Once again, thank you very much for you guys joining us here at Permyjaya Track Miri, Sarawak. I'm not sure whether how many of you guys are from Miri. Some of you are from other parts of Sarawak or some other parts of Malaysia. But nonetheless, thank you so much for joining us.
We were going to have a special guest come and join us earlier on.
Yes.
But
the country needs him more.
Needed him more.
Yeah,
Okay,
the country needs him more. So, yeah.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
We were looking to get a photograph.
Yeah. And I was actually practicing how to pronounce his name title clearly. But, well, that
Not
goes
necessary. Not
to
necessary
vain.
now. Yes.
Yeah, not necessary now. Yeah.
No, that's right. It was a rather long name.
Yeah,
Rather long.
it is. Plus the title is rather long. It's rather long.
Extravagant.
Okay, I don't know whether I can spot some of you guys, but anybody not from Miri, raise your hand. Anybody not from Miri, raise your hand. Anybody not from Miri, raise your hand. Oh, wow, there's a few of you guys. Oh, okay. This is my brother, I know. This is my brother, I know. So the brother in front of us, I know.
They're
not
the
from Miri.
immigrants.
Yeah, they are immigrants. Right, but most of you guys are from Miri, so thank you so much.
Sorry, migrants.
Migrants, not immigrants.
Illegals. Okay. Right now, we are queuing up our top 32. And we're going to be heading it off with Onzai. Onzai going to be doing the first run, car number 19 in our Group A Pro. Should be Tony. But Onzai is taking the lead. I'm not sure. Tony might have issues with his car, which is why he dropped out of drift on that transitional straight. And, or he might even be spending some time fixing the car, and they'll just slot him in at the back instead. But Onzai is back with the FRT S15 with the white wheels. All right. This is qualification rounds. Throttle control down this straight. Oh, big angle opened up. But no problem, the car more than handles it. Onzai pilots it well as he throttle controls himself into the switch transition and all the way to the edge, and decides to do a little bit of landscaping himself. Let's see if Onzai, what path he's going to take. I don't think there are any good paths if you go forward.
Is there somebody flying a kite?
Oh, all right, Onzai getting the car back on track. Looks like it's unharmed with its drift height suspension. Looks like Onzai's okay, just checking all of the steering out to see if it's working correctly. All right, and our next car to do qualifications is car number 90, Ben Akispeed. Let's see where Ben Akispeed is. Oh, he's just there in the red car. Yesterday, blew an engine, but back again today. Quite crazy if you ask me. Team FRT working hard all throughout the night. Stellar job. Ben Akispeed, ladies and gentlemen, ready to roll. Lots of love, that's right. Let's go, yeah. Judges are good. Track is green. Here comes Ben Speed. Oh, new build yesterday. Blew the engine, and he's back again with a new engine. Let's see if he can whip it as hard as he wants. All the way, gliding to the outside. Just love taps the wall, but issues have reoccurred. Oh, it looks like it's cut. He might need towing. Yep. Uncling back on track in the 4x4. Uncling is driving over his tow rope and just locked up the front wheels.
Andy, starting marshal, please confirm who's at the starting line now.
He's like, I am at the starting line now.
Where is Benedict Line? Where is Benedict Line? In order to Benedict Line. Benedict Line yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take just a second here as we're going to have to tow out Ben Speed. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break on the live stream as we sort out Ben Speed's red 180SX. Going to tow him off track. And we'll be back when the track is cleared in just a moment. All right. Good job there. I believe one of our drivers is requesting a car switch. We're not between runs. Judges are ready. Adrenaline impact is ready. Here comes Lee KL into that first corner. Pushing hard. Good proximity to the wall. Nice switch, transition. Good flick. Back on the gas and over the line he goes. Lee KL. Judge is ready, track is green. Here comes Guai Fu Singh. Big angle opened up as he now reaches across the wall. Nice flick. Very deep. And a good transition from Guai Fu Singh.
It's ready, judges, it's ready. AI ready, send the car.
All right, here comes Tony Chua. Big whip. Takes a midline there on our first corner. Switching and pushing around the bottom of sector 2. And there you have it, over the line he goes. Keeping it tidy and together. Good job around sector 2. All right, once again, this event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products and Derry Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course sound reinforcement. Right now we're back up to the beginning on Zai for his second run. Onzai up on the starting line. Let's see what he's able to do with his car. Just pulled out of the workshop, I believe. And ready to roll. Here he comes down the first straight. Big switch. Very aggressive. Overcooks it though. Now all too little too late. Smoking the track up. But still not quite in sync with the car. All right, we're going to be seeing Amro Rejab Auto Spa next. All right, here comes Amro Rejab Auto Spa. Nice entry. And riding that wall around sector 1. Look at this switch, nice and deep through sector 2. Keeping it in drift on that transitional straight. Whipping around. And over the line. Gonna check out that replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, we can see Triple H's car being brought back in front of the grandstand. Judges are ready, track's good to go. Shurma Lombong to lead the way on his qualification lap. Nice switch in front of the grandstand of the cones, pulls up our banners. Nice transition into sector 2. Fills it out, but has to make some corrections, stays in drift. Initiates himself into drift around sector 3, and over the line he goes. All right, now, time for Richard. In the E30 of Zenhai. Very, very steep angle going into that first corner. Losing a lot of momentum. Whips it now into our third and final corner and over the line. Picking up some good points there from our judges. Track is ready, AI is ready. Here he comes. Lee KL. On that gas as he now switches into outer zone 2. And finally around outer zone 3 and over the line, Lee KL. All right. Here comes Kee Sheng. Oh, big aggressive entry. Wow. All the way up to the wall. So close. Big switch. Racking up those points. Going nice and deep. All right. Now it's time for Tony Chua. Big whip down the straight. Oh, facing the opposite way. Gets it under control and pushes around the rest of our first corner. Good transition. All right, Ben Aki speed back. The problem was obviously quite small, able to be fixed very quickly. Oh, now the car sounds much better. Pushing very, very hard here into and around corner 1. Wow, look at that, trying to make up for lost efforts. Big switch. How will our judges score that? All right, number 33, Benedict Lai up on the starting blocks.
All right, judges are ready. Track, ready. Behind ready, center back, over.
Smoking up the track right now. Benedict Lai with a good run there. Plenty of smoke. Good to see him back in action. Nice switch there on the starting line. Dips in midline to outside on sector 1. Let's look at this transition. Goes on the inside. All right, we're going to be taking a short commercial break here, and then we'll be moving forward to our top 32. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, on the live feed. This is Borneo Star Drift Series, the finale for 2025. We are about to enter our Group B Pro qualifications. 186, our boy. Yellow 350Z with the FLMS livery on it. Coming down the straight. Big whip, nice line, out to the wall he goes. All right, good control, good switch. Dips it down nice and low. Good job there. Throwing the car into our third clip. There you go, our boy. Good line here from our boy. We can see the instant replay. Not super deep, but deep enough. Nice switch on that handbrake. Taking outside to inside before heading over the line. Good job.
Track is ready, judges is ready, AI ready. Go, go, go.
And now it is Ryusei Akiba, all the way from Japan, car number 69. This car yesterday, gearbox issues, but back today, very violent whips, lifts up the signage on our main straight. Look at the angle and continuity from sector 1 to sector 2. And through that transitional straight, flicks the car into sector 3. Very deep and over the concrete he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryusei Akiba. No. Yes, I do, but I don't want it. Okay, there you go. Very nice line, super deep, all the way through the track, like filling out all of the boxes. Great job there from Yusei. And now we've got Minvern Kwa. She's back in the 180SX. Let's see if the car's problems have been rectified. All right. Big switch. Car is behaving better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Handbrakes in and pops it through sector 2. A lot more power on tap in this car, for sure. Look at this great switch there. Launches into sector 1. Minvern Kwa doing a great job here. Getting nice and wide. Flicking back onto the inside of sector 2. And pushes around our third and final. All right, here comes Michael Chung, car 180, launching in with full angle kit wide open. Sector 1, switching now to Sector 2, going a bit too deep. Throwing dirt and dust onto our media crew. And over the line he goes.
Our crew has some dirt for lunch, too bad to say.
Dirt burger.
Dirt burger. Luckily, it wasn't dirt buffet.
That's right. Is that a German word? Dirt burger.
Dirt burger. I know, probably a Dutch word. You can
Dutch,
check
probably
with.
Dutch.
Yeah, you can check with. No, better say no.
Dirt burger.
Definitely not
Dirt
Japanese.
Not Japanese.
Not
no.
Japanese. Probably Thai. Could it be
Yeah,
Thai?
it doesn't really sound that Thai.
Doesn't really sound that Thai.
No. Dirt burger.
Of course, thank you so much for the guys that is working tirelessly at the track, the people that have been sweeping. Thank you so much to the marshal. Well, without these guys, man, the condition of the pit would not be this great throughout. They are the first one to come, the last one to leave.
That's right.
While our judge, one of them are enjoying a banana, our marshals is sweeping up the tracks. That is how much hard work they have put in.
Dirt burgers all round, I think.
Dirt burger all around. And also we have an anime character joining us here today as well. And we're going to continue with the next one, whereby we see Stanley going off.
Stanley Wong rolling it down the straight, opening up some good angle, big aggressive flick. Oh, up to the wall he goes. Look at this, riding that firewall. You'll understand why it's called that later on. Nice flick, very aggressive. A little bit inside, could have been a bit deeper for our judges. But look at this, adds oil and then switches from our third sector into the finish. Great job from Stanley Wong. That's right, the marshals were getting cheered on yesterday by a crowd. They were doing racing lines, and the audience.
There should be. I mean, the work that they put in, right? Like I said earlier on, the first one to come, the last one to leave, make sure everything is safe. They are the one who have been standing under the scorching sun from. When the sun starts working, they start working.
The sun's up, they're up.
Yeah, then after that, until the sun is gone, they are still there.
Still there, clearing up even
Still
more.
there.
But now it's 1-2-0. Johnny Young. Big switch of that V8 into sector 1. Riding the wall. Very good angle, very good line. All the way to the edge of the track there. Switches, goes around the concrete. A nice flick into sector 3. Filling out our sector 3 outer zone. Great job there from Johnny Young.
And for those that is currently joining us here at the grandstand, if you have family members or friends that wanted to join us but couldn't be here physically, you can also get them to join us on live. We are actually on live, where you can search for our Facebook Borneo Star Drift Series. You can look it up on Facebook and just send the link to our family and friends, whoever that couldn't make it here physically. You can get them to join us on live.
Send it to your enemies as well, doesn't matter. Just get more people to join in and watch.
Right, whoever it is, whoever with an internet connection, obviously.
I might even go live here later. Uncle D, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3. Oh, swings it in to sector 1's outer zone. On the limiter he goes. Look at this big flick here. Flick switch. Great line there through sector 2. Again on the limiter on that transitional straight. Clips out of zone 3 and heads over the line. I might go live on TikTok, depending on the line here. I might do that for 30 minutes. I might do that.
You would do live on TikTok.
I'm gonna check my internet connection.
And what you're gonna do online?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna just be talking. I'm gonna be talking with you, Joe. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there's a lot more of people joining us here at Grandstand. Well, once again, welcome everybody. Yeah, everybody sit closer. Yeah, if you guys don't want to get under the sun, do sit closer in. We still have seats right here in the center as well.
And right now, this is 111 Bullseye Hamdan doing his qualification run for the pro category here at Borneo Star Drift Series in the Pinky 180SX. Great line right now as he switch transitions around sector 2. Nice transition straight. Takes it with ease. Clips the outer zone on sector 3 and over the line he goes. It's on live, got one person. It's okay. It's okay.
That is joining.
It'll get bigger. It'll get bigger.
It'll get bigger.
It'll get bigger.
I mean, it takes time, right?
It does take time. Zero.
1 to 0. Now currently we have no viewers. Oh wait.
2, 3.
If you guys are on TikTok, go to
Peter Hugh Davis.
What is your handle?
Peter Hugh Davis.
Peter Hugh Davis, TikTok. Drop and say hi.
We're gonna get back to the replay again, Adrenaline Impact, if you can. We're gonna just get back to the replay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. There's the replay.
Because Mr. K said it was okay to cut anytime you want. So that's it. We're here live. Permyjaya Race Track Miri for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Got our international band of judges like right above me. That's Davide Rainman Dorigo. Here is, we're gonna go here. Tony Half-Breeds Arakaki from Japan. Davide's from Thailand. And then we have Vernon, aka Mr. V. Zvaneveld from Holland, Surabaya, coming in from. That's it. That's all the replay that they had for us, I think, as opposed to, you know, Mr. K giving him the green light to cut the replay at any time. Now we have car number 35, Fish Lee. He's in his own car right now, driving on the track. Let me give you another view here. Oh no, car number 35, Fish Lee, is down. What is going on there? That was about to be hot, and then it just wasn't. And of course, this is Joe. Joe is doing the commentary with me today. And that's Mr. K over there. He's doing some work, busy with the paperwork, and of course we got yes. So this is Pond from Thailand. Dechapon Toying Charoan. Pond, car number 95. Davide, am I getting any better at saying that? Huh? Dechapon Toying Charoan. Pond. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, good. Pond, car number 95, is ready to roll. Okay, I'm just going to put you down again. Sorry, someone was saying something about sweet corn. Sweet corn? Sweet corn. Corn? Corn? I'm not sure. Oh dear. Okay, that looks threatening. I'm going to leave that man alone. So here comes Pond, car number 95. He's coming down the main straight. I'm going to give you some of this view. Oh, massive whip open there. Launches into that first corner. Keeps it together. Pushes around that outside wall. Keeps it nice outside line. Good switch. Oh, looks like he went a bit too deep off the track there through sector 2, outer zone. Nice switch. Fills out the outer zone 3 and keeps it in drift over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, makes it nice for Pond. My live view is ever growing. 3-0. It's like we're idling at 0 right now. Idling at 0 RPM. 1,000 RPM. Okay, 1,000 RPM. They don't need to see me. They don't tune into my live to see me. They came to see you. I think it could be, I'm going to put it down to poor internet connection. I think it's probably a poor internet connection. That could be why. Could be why. 620 kilobytes a second. Let's see right now. 186, our boy, in the 350Z Fair Lady. Whipping it down the straight. Good transition. Nice. Not super tight to the wall, but tight enough. Nice flick. Into sector 2. Takes a midline there, though. Powers over into sector 3. And over the finish he goes. What's the connection like? Is it bad? Is it bad?
Is it baggy?
Is it bad? What is it? Do I have this beauty filter on? That's nasty. It makes Vernon look good. Hey guys, is the connection good? Let me know if the connection is good or is it just terrible. I got loads of people joining right now. Hello. Hey Yusuf, Ali Omar. Right now, 186 a boy in the replay. Doing a good job of this qualification, but taking some mid lines. All right, if you are here in the grandstand and you want to check out my live, this is Ryusei Akiba, car number 69. Scan his door, scan that QR code. All right, so here we go. This is Ryusei Akiba, all the way from Japan. He's about to whip it super hard here, down that straight. Oh my goodness, that is very, very loud and proud into sector 1. Smoke show. Look at the consistency and the angle. Handbraking, tiptoeing his way around the extremities of zone outer 2. And now flicking it through outer zone 3 and over the line. Smoke bellowing from the rear wheels. Absolutely phenomenal, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Ryusei Akiba.
Right out of breath.
A little bit. I was talking too much and I couldn't get to the name. That happens. Yeah. But check out the replay here. Ryusei Akiba, car number 69, riding that wall. Look at the angle of the dangle on that as he switches up into outer zone in sector 2. Smoke hiding any possible mistakes as he goes over the line. And now it's Minh Vân Khoa, and she's back in her day 1 battle car. Turbo-powered 180SX. Ryusei rolling through with his pops and bangs and the anti-lag. Crowd loving Ryusei. But here comes Minh Vân Khoa down the straight. Big switch. Gets on the throttle. Good angle. Holds it together as she dips into sector 1's outer zone. Wide as you like. Handbrake goes inside. It's a good line, but not the line our judges are looking for. And over the finish she goes. If you're just joining us on the live feed, we are here at Borneo Star Drift Series in Miri at the Permyjaya Race Track for the final round of 2025. We're getting to see some of the best drift action that Borneo has to offer, and we've got a couple of international drivers in the mix and a couple of drivers from West Malaysia on top of that. Now we have car number 180, Michael Chung. He is ready and waiting at the line. The track is green. Our judges are good to go. Min Van Qua popping and banging in front of our grandstands. Everyone's ready. Time to send the car. 180, Michael Chung in his A car today. Yesterday in the S13 Sylvia, today it's the 180SX. Whipping it down the straight. Good transition. Oh, on the brakes. Scrubs off some speed and then throws it to the wall. Let's see what sort of placement he has. Rather wide and then getting it out just enough to the outer zone of section 2. Handbraking through sector 3 and over the line, whipping that engine a lot faster than his S13. I'm not sure if this is a surge or not. I like it though. I like it. Manhandled.
That's it. Yeah, but
Thank you, Joe. That was a wake-up massage.
yeah.
I really appreciate it. He's got me. All right, now it's time for Stanley Wong, car number 11. The Daihatsu Charmant. Whipping down that straight. Good switch. Close to the wall. Tighter on exit, but oh, just going up to the line there. Here we go, see around sector 2. Getting out and onto the concrete. Let's look at this switch here. Good job in zone 3, but not hitting the outer clipping point quite so much from Stanley Wong. I've been choked out by that for a long time. Sorry. Don't know where to look. It's dangerous. Stanley dives out to the wall at the end of sector 1. Really right to the edge of the track, keeps the tyre on the white line. Around the bottom of sector 2. Nice transitional switch, handbrakes around the corner and over the line. Next up, time to see 120 Johnny Yong, second run. Stanley Wong on the way back through right now, popping and banging, but coming down the straight, we have Johnny Yong with a big switch. V8 180SX goodness. Nice big flick and up to the wall he goes. Smoking the tyres there. Nice and wide to the edge of the track. Pops and bangs. Rolls over the concrete in sector outer zone 2. Handbrake control through sector 3. Great job there. Over the line. Johnny Yong, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we see sector 1. moving the back end of the car around on that undulating bit of track. Around the concrete in sector 2, that was tight. Handbrake control around sector 3 in the outer zone. Good job there for 1-2-0 Johnny Yong. And now it's time for us to show 1-2-3 Uncle D. It's time for his qualification lap here. Second time around for the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro category. Big whip as he enters sector 1. Smokes it on the limiter around the wall. Up to the edge of the track. Good switch. Deep, deep he goes on the concrete. That was as close to the cones as you could get. And that was a little bit too close to the cones. Uncle D fluffs it just at the end there. Smacks one cone and then spins. So we're going to get the track marshals out to do their job. Uncle D, unfortunately, getting a bit too close to the flames. So here we can see in the replay, Uncle D rolling down the straight. Good flick around that first sector's wall. Nice and close to the line he goes. And then look at this. On the concrete all the way around. Great stuff. Very, very close. But then, closer still, clips a cone, pops the back end of the car into the rut and bounces himself to the middle of the track. Oh gosh, spitting at the screen. All right, now it is 111 Bullseye Hamdan. Bye. He's about to do his qualification run in the Pinky 180SX. This car quite famous. Uncle Ling's 180SX. Rome CP's Podium to this, and Bullseye has previously. Let's see what he's able to do this time around in qualifications for round 4, aka the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. We're here up in the grandstand with our judges, Vernon Sveinveld, Tony Halfbreeds Arakaki, and then over yonder, Davide Rainman Dorigo from Thailand, and then over there, who's that? Valerie. Okay, and then it's Mr. OK. All right, and then we got Mr. Joe. Joe's chilling like a villain. And then, of course, just in front of the grandstand, we've got all of our VIP guests. We've got Bell One Lubricants as well. Bell One ready for another round of prize giving. But right now, this is Bullseye. Making his way down the straight. Big whip right over to the grass he goes. Look at that, in the pocket. That's very, very deep. And along the wall he rolls. Let's have a look at this. How deep to the edge did he go? Oh, all the way to the edge. Good flick. Nice transition. Keeping it just near the edge, close to the concrete. And there you go, another switch through sector 3. Wide and wild over the line. Bullseye, 111, ladies and gentlemen. So, right now, it looks like, although we're watching the replay of Bullseye here, doing a good job. Nice switch, transition on the handbrake, keeping it where it needs to be, going very wide over the line. It looks like car number 35 officially is out of commission. But right now it's car number 95. It is Pond, Dechapon, Toyin Charawan. Pond, all the way from Thailand, in the FLMS 180SX S15 faced. He's about to show us how it's done. The track is currently red. Okay, track is switching to green. Judges are ready. Everyone here in Miri is ready. And here comes Pond. All right, here he comes down the straight, big flick. Look at that, down the center of the track with the wheels pointing the wrong way. Over to the wall in sector 1. Great job, nice and close. Look at this, watch him get out. Oh, a bit more mid-track this time around, but there you go. I think maybe he's feeling safe with his first run. Sector 3 filled out. Oh, that is sideways over the line. Pond, ladies and gentlemen. Racking up some good points. Bullseye getting a round of applause from our audience here at the grandstands at Permyjaya Race Track Miri. And here comes Pond coming back. Our boy. And officially all Team FLMS cars. I'm not sure exactly what is wrong with car number 35 officially. I think maybe we'll find out a little bit later on, but right now, not sure. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a short break. It's not that short. It's going to be an hour break for our drivers before we jump in to our top 32 here at Miri's Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Series Finale 2025. So we're going to have some hot and heavy action coming your way very, very soon. So Adrenaline Impact, we're going to be taking a break from the live feed for about 1 hour. So we'll see you for more Borneo Star Drift Series action very, very soon. I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go. White wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by. And rolling around the outside of Sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to Sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together, back end of the car, over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he did that halfway through yesterday, as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line. Good angle. Controlling the car all the way through sector 2. Maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. Fills out that transitional. Have it back. You can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, kind of a 27, native Mirian. Whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mile Sean Lumbong, the first flying drifter in the world. Right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX. Missing his jaw. Looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight. Taking that nice midline with the switch. Pushing the car into the pocket. But going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping up in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through sector 2 and into sector 3. Oh, also touch. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner, so has to reset and restart. On that handbrake, good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Bring up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive. Pushing that Nissan Safiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes that inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Michael. Whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal. Extra whip into sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch. Lots of angle around our final corner. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight, whipping down it. Nice angle opened up. Oh, good job keeping right to the extremities of the track. Fantastic around that firewall. Good angle there from a super wide line. Filling out sector 2's box. Can she keep it in drift? Oh, she does keep it in drift, I think. But the wheels look like they were straight.
All right, we are ready. And here comes the next driver.
Tony Chua, 27. Back on it. All the way from Miri, pretty far away. On that handbrake, whips it midline into our first sector. Gets close to the wall towards the end. Nice and wide here, very wide. Big, fast switch into sector 2. Fills out the outer zone. Good job here, sector 3 puts the back end where it needs to be in the concrete and near the cone. So he's already got some good points, I believe. Let's see if he's able to better his qualification. Good switch. Oh, gets very close to that wall. Puts it in the pocket, but then goes midline. He gets out there, but doesn't hold it. Let's see how he does here through sector 2. Dips it low. Second 2 cones clips. Okay, great job on sector 3. Getting nice and deep as he switches in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track. And now we have 186 up boy in that 350Z rolling out from the start line to do his qualification run in our Pro 2 category. Judges paying close attention. Big switch. Gets pretty tight into that pocket, but taking a midline here through sector 1 as he transitions into sector 2. Also on the inside, not wide enough to get those extra points. And there we go, plume of smoke, a puff of tire smoke. And now our penultimate driver in Pro 2 category, Lee KL. Here he comes, whipping down the straight, big entry angle as per usual, but reopens on the gas here. Huge angle as he switches into sector 2. Back on the gas on that straight transition. But track is green. Judges are good. And here comes FLM. On the limiter, handbrake initiation. Oh, pushes it very hard. Keeps it away from that wall. On the limit of his second gear there. Whipping it hard. Absolutely flat to the floor in our transitional straight. And whoever wins this will win the chance to battle against Tony Chua or Miles Sean Lambong. Here they come down the main straight. Lee KL in the lead position. Michael Chung in lead position rather, and Lee KL now diving in on the inside. Good switch there from Michael. Lee shallowing out and keeping in close proximity. But Lee gets a bit too close as Michael swings around into our third sector. Michael Chung to chase on the inside line. Here they come, big switch by Lee KL, but takes out a cone and half of the turf as he now moves in to the outer zone of Sector 1. Michael Chung taking a laid back midline to chase. And look at this good switch as they roll around the back end of the track. One, as Marshall Lambong has to take 5 minutes to fix the car. Here comes Minvern Kwa in the lead right-hand lane. She's going to roll down the track. Big switch. Good control there. FLM just on her back as she goes towards the wall. Hits the outside of Sector 1. FLM trying to claw back proximity there. Does so in Sector 2. Oh, big angle open up by Minvern. Double feinting it. It's like me and Ridge Racer trying to keep the feint going, but judges are ready, apparently. Track is green. And here they come. Oh, big whip from FLM. Nice and shallow there, but that looked like a mild straighten before re-entry. Minvern Kwa on the back end of FLM. She's nice and close. Good proximity as they switch into Sector 2. Is she going to take that inside line? She does, but she straightens as she goes too slow. FLM running on the outside. Good to go. Here they come. Hanif in the outside lane, leading the way. Big whip. Oh, gets almost off the track, leaving our boy in the dust as they enter Sector 1. Our boy with that inside line, Hanif keeping it nice and wide. Lots of angle. Big aggressive switch, getting around the bottom end of outer zone Sector 2. Some mild. Going on a safari. Here they come. Purple Fair Lady for Minvern Kwa. FLM in the purple. S15 with the white back. Big angle open up by Minvern. Very brave, absolutely fearless into Sector 1. FLM doing his best to keep proximity on that shallower line there. Good angle here on this transition. Handbraking in and dipping down low into Sector 2. Getting on the power over is Minvern, but FLM doing a good job of staying. Here they come. Let's see what FLM is able to do in lead position down this straight. Mild a whip and a straighten before heading in to turn 1. Minvern chasing on the inside line. Slowly gaining distance. Now let's see what she does here on the inside here. She's got to keep it together. She reinitiates, I believe, around the back end there. 3 different opinions. And now we have our boy 186 in the lead and Triple H to chase. Our boy whipping his way down the straight. Very early on that transition. Keeping it nice and smooth. Bringing up those sponsorship flags. Triple H there. Closing down proximity. Bigger angle from Triple H than our boy as he smokes his way around the bottom of Sector 2. Let's see our boy opening up angle. Hanif. So now Tony just needs to make an appearance, roll around the track to prove the car's running. something that Sean Marlon-Bong's car is not. Oh, this is a good run here from Tony, though. Good control there around sector 1. Nice switch. Mid to deep line as he powers over and in to sector 3. And over.
I have a brother standing right in front of the other big fan. You are
Another
taking
big
the
fan.
whole fans, eh?
A big mouth fan. This one. Here comes the next one more time battle between Minvern Kwa and FLM. Minvern in the lead. Big switch. Middle of the track. Great stuff there. Nice swing in to sector 1. FLM doing his best to get closer, but only able to do it on the transition. Now getting lost in the dirt as Minvern pulls out a great transitional straight into sector 3, but closes down. Hopefully we'll have Minvern back in play very, very soon. FLM attempting some 360s. So FLM is doing a buy run right now. Minvern is out, unable to repair the car. So stroking the fat lady, but unfortunately the fat lady is not going to be playing ball. And right now, this is the semi-final battle between Michael Chung and Tony Chua, car number 27. Michael Chung in the lead. Big whip here. Tony a couple of cars lengths behind, but now dipping into that inside line, trying to chase back, gets very close, gets a bit too close too quickly, and it causes him to drop out of drift, I feel. Here on that traditional straight again, dropping out of drift, but Michael doing a competent. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Leading the way, Tony Chua, and chasing 180, Michael Chung. Tony with good entry into sector 1, but Michael out of drift straight away. So Tony doing a good job here, getting nice and low and deep. Let's see if he can hold it together. Straightening on the transitional. Track is green. Judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Big whip down this lead straight. FLM, big angle, but in chase position. Is he going to be able to claw back proximity? As they switch into sector 2, our boy on that midline, FLM following suit. Powering over into sector 3 is FLM, but our boy to chase. Here they come around that first turn. Onto the straight they go. Big switch, clips a cone as FLM. Our boy right there though. Look at that, look at the proximity. Nice and tight around sector 1. Let's see what happens in this switchback. Dips in on the inside. Loses a bit of proximity. He's going to have to struggle to keep it in drift, and he does. Our boy with a good chase run. The lead. Here they come, rolling down the track. Tony in the red 180SX to take the lead. FLM in that S15 to chase. On the handbrake down the straight, taking an inside line there. FLM following suit, moving forward, trying to get closer. but opening up a lot of angle on that transition. Tony looks like he straightens yet again on that transitional straight from sector 2 to sector 3. As going, keep it going full steam. Here comes FL Lim and Tony Chua, second half of this bout in the battle for third and fourth. Who's going to get on the podium? FL Lim dipping in, medium line there. Tony starting to get closer, getting that inside line. Good job there, but straightens. Keeping that drift on, but straightens, and they get very, very close to each other. Oh, this is very tight. Kee Sheng in the lead. And 186, as I've written down here, our boy to chase. All right, here they come. Good switch there. Our boy with even deeper angles gets up on that rear wheel. He's treating this like it's the final, which it is. He's keeping that action hot. Let's look at this transition. Nice and close, tight. Copying the moves of Michael is our boy as they now switch and transition, but our boy makes a mistake. Michael still completes. All right, here they come. Our boy in lead position. Michael Chung on the inside, 180 to chase. Big switch, but our boy hesitates a little bit. Michael jumps in, but not as close in chase as our boy was, but dips in on the inside. He's up on that rear wheel. Our boy might have touched the dirt a little bit. Michael Chung with a nice wide outside line. And look at the proximity there from Michael. All the way to the edge. And decides to do a little bit of landscaping himself. Let's see if Onzai, what path he's going to take. I don't think there are any good paths if you go forward. Oh, all right, Onzai getting the car back on track. Looks like it's unhung. Judges are good, track is green. Here comes Ben Aki Speed. Oh, new build yesterday, blew the engine, and he's back again with a new engine. Let's see if he can whip it as hard as he wants. All the way, gliding to the outside, just love taps the wall, but issues have reoccurred. Oh, it looks like it's cut. Runs. Judges are ready. Adrenaline impact is ready. Here comes Lee KL into that first corner. Pushing hard. Good proximity to the wall. Nice switch, transition. Good flick. Back on the gas. Judge is ready, track is green. Here comes Guifu Singh. Big angle opened up as he now reaches across the wall. Nice flick. Very deep. And a good transition. Guifu Singh. All right, here comes Tony Chua. Big whip. Takes a midline there on our first corner. Switching and pushing around the bottom of sector 2. Here he comes down the first straight. Big switch. Very aggressive. Overcooks it though. Now all too little too late. Smoking the track up. But still not quite in sync with the car. All right, here comes Amar Rejab Auto Spa. Nice entry. And right in that wall around sector 1. Look at this switch, nice and deep through sector 2. Keeping it in drift on that transitional straight. Whipping around. Sean Mao Lombong to lead the way on his qualification lap. Nice switch in front of the grandstand of the cones, pulls up our banners. Nice transition into sector 2. Fills it out, but has to make some corrections, stays in drift. Initiates himself into drift around sector For D1 GP, you two can look as cool as Pond.
Again, why are we not in the audience, Pete? Why are we not in the audience?
Because they told us to come down here, so we
Right.
couldn't get them. I wanted to stay up to like have a chance.
Yeah, but
and
too
they're like,
bad.
no, you come down
Yeah.
here. That's it, done. Done.
And I don't know why Pond is not taking a hint whereby we want the T-shirt as well.
Oh.
There we go. Oi. Be careful, be careful.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Yay!
Oh no, that looks like we've run out of T-shirts. But who really wants a T-shirt? Ponchan has no more T-shirts, but who really wants one? Who really makes some noise if you still want one? Oh look, they found one. No. 5XL. Okay, if you're a larger person, we still have one 5XL available. Who is going to be able to fill this bad boy out? If you're as big as Panjang here, if you make your backpack look like a kiddie's school bag, okay, go for it. Wow, what a throw! Hey! Fantastic. Right on. 100 points.
The right size of T-shirt goes to the right size of a person. Congratulations. Yay.
That had like a homing missile coming from Ponchan. Great stuff. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do our drivers parade. So all of our drivers are going to jump back into their car, throw the cars out onto the track, and then we are going to sort out a little meet and greet session. We're going to do some signatures.
All right.
That's right, so you get signatures from your favorite drivers.
If you guys want to take a photo of a video of our drivers on their car right now, you can come down nearer here so you can get a better shot of our drivers. Now we would like to get all our drivers to get inside your vehicle and let's do our parade. So drivers into your vehicle.
That's right, so all of our drivers into your cars. They started to turn them on. Get onto the track, do your parade, and then, ladies and gentlemen, it'll be time to meet your favorite drivers, get some posters signed very, very soon.
Check, check. Test 1, 2. Check. Hey, test. Check. Hey.
Away.
Okay.
All right, without further ado, we're going to start off our interview section. We're going to be interviewing the captains of our bigger teams here. So since I'm right here and I can see him, I'm going to roll over to FRT's Gui Fu Sing. That's right, okay.
Yeah, bang.
So, hello.
Yeah,
oh, no, here we go again.
Well, today I'm here, so.
Okay.
I got a safety net. Joe's my safety net. I can understand different languages.
Okay, we'll see.
And different dialects. So, how are things going in the team in general? How's FRT this weekend?
So last week, last event in KL, FRT stand for Fire Racing Team.
Yes, a lot of fire.
Because my car caught on fire.
That's right.
Remember, right? But not this car.
Not this one, different one.
Yeah. But in Miri is Fast Racing Team, because always broken. Lots of drama.
Frustration Racing Team.
Frustration.
Yes, right.
Wow, okay.
So, whose cars have broken so far?
All of us.
That's right. All gone, all gone.
Yeah.
And this one, the one that you're driving, also with Ryusei, what happened to that yesterday?
We broke our transmission, but we managed to change it last night.
Oh,
So
fantastic.
hopefully today we can get champion.
Champion. Looking for
Not
number
second,
one.
not third.
Champion. He's looking for that prize money, for that party money. That's right. Okay. Gui Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen. Team FRT.
Thank you. Okay, so.
We're going to also speak to Ryusei Akiba. Hello, Ryusei. How are you doing?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Okay. It's okay.
I'm fine.
You're fine, you're good. And we saw you, I think Gui Fu Sing just said you changed the gearbox. Did you break the gearbox yesterday?
Yes, it was my fault.
Oh.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
We saw you it was for a buy run. It was a buy run.
Yeah.
And you went and you swung the car out
Yeah.
like you were going for a championship gold. I think that's what might have done it.
I was just too excited to drive because it was nighttime and it has a good vibe here. So, yeah, I just did it too much.
The excitement got the better side of him.
It did, and us as well. We loved it. It was very, very
Indeed,
cool.
indeed.
And today, so Gui Fu Sing says the team's going to go for champion. Are you personally going to try and go for champion as part of FRT?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Today I'm gonna get champion.
Way!
That's the day. So please cheer me. I try to do my best.
All right, let's hear it one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, Rusi Akiva.
Terima kasih.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much, Team
Thank you so
FRC
much.
and Ruse. Okay, now moving along. Thanks, guys. We're going to move to FMLS. KDC. FLMS. FLMS. There's FLMS. Okay, and yeah, see, look, FLMS. That's what I said. Isn't it? I said FLMS. Okay. First of all, we're going to move over to Fish Lee. Okay, so Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Okay, so how are things going? We saw a lot of drama with you, and last night as well. What happened last night? I saw you dive into the tire wall.
Because my brother called Drama King, so I want to be Drama King
You want
also.
to be siblings?
Yes.
Okay, so what happened to the car? Was it all right? It looks like it's good now.
Yeah, already fixed my fuel pump. That's suddenly.
Okay.
So-
And also, we've got some other problems, other cars, like Amrol. Amrol Rejab is also
We're
sharing
sharing
car.
the car, today.
Why is Amrol? Why is Amrol jumping in?
Yeah.
Why are you jumping into Fisher's car?
Because this is sorry for my voice, because every time I hear in Miri, I always lost my voice. I don't know why. Okay, so back to the question. Okay, so why I'm jumping to this car? Because like my brother said, if you don't try new things, you don't know everything. So that's why I try his car. That's all.
Thank you very much, Amrol. Yeah, we saw you throw it down the straight, something pretty sideways. That was like 90 degrees. I was like, oh my goodness. So, okay, well, wishing you the best of luck. Any last words, Fish?
I also want to fight for champion today.
Yeah, also fight for champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for FLMS.
Thank you so much. Oh, no.
Today we also have anime characters together with us.
Oh, dear, I'd be careful. I don't, Rise, can you give me the conversion? My line is not so good, otherwise I use Google Translate.
Translator is here. Translator.
He say, "Bisi nuan ngirup tuak Sarawak."
Twak Sarawak, that sounds familiar. I don't know what twak is, but it sounds very familiar. Okay. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay.
He say, "Aku nanamu jago English."
Okay.
Yes, he said.
So I should speak less English. It's a bit difficult.
Can you catch any of that?
No, not a single word apart from the twat. I caught twat.
Okay.
But right now, Johnny Yong,
Yes.
FHPPC, GYX, and so here we go. You're here right now with a microphone. How is the team going right now?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Okay, can you let us know more information about Fantastic?
Oh, I let her to talk.
Okay. Throw the mic to the lady. Make
That's
that.
right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, salam sejahtera. Apa kabar Borneo? Selamat petang. My name is Mingwen. I am the only lady drifter at here, and also this year, male and female category overall champion.
That's right.
Okay, so I'm so happy to be at Miri. Actually, from June, I come to Miri and I feel the vibe on here and the track and the car all is awesome. So I love Borneo food like laksa.
Hey.
And also tua.
Good choice.
And some more langkau.
Langkau, yes.
So I know one word is
All right, there you go.
Okay.
So, Minvan, how are you doing going into the finals? How are you feeling?
Yeah, actually, yes, today, my proto category are using 1J fat lady, but 3-1 one more time. And then the last lead, my car have some issue, so that's why I need to disqualify. So congrats to FL Lim. Okay.
High blood pressure.
So we fight next round.
You gave him high blood pressure, Minvan. No, really. He's got high blood pressure right now. He's had to pull out. Because
really?
Minvan, yes, you're making his pulse race.
You should pull out just now, not now. No, just kidding, just kidding. So today, later, I will bring my 180 SS with 600 horsepower. 500 Newton meter, 应该是. So this one fight top 24. I think my battle is 谁了啊?
Who's against Minvan?
Ruse is my battle.
Oh, easy.
Is it?
Easy.
Sorry, Hanif.
Oh, Hanif.
Hanif is the first battle from Sabah. Oh, no, he's not here. Yeah, but I'm ready.
Okay, you're ready and raring to go. Minvan, Kwa, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny Young.
And also,
TYX.
And also, thank you, team FHPPC, Davis, Johnny, Stanley, and Tony. And my spotter is very special person.
Special.
From Japan. And also, super thanks our organizer, Fishley, make it happen in Miri again. Yeah, this event is quite big and nice, everything wipe. If know him, I think know this competition. Yeah, love you. And also, thank you all competitor, FRT, and also OWS from Sabah. Yeah, and thank you for the judges. Werner from Holland, Tony from Japan, and also David from Thailand. And the last, I would like to thank my fans from Miri and Brunei. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you,
and thank you, Peter Davis, and thank you, Handsome.
Thank you
so much, Minvan, Kwa, ladies and gentlemen, FHPPC, Team GYX. Okay, now we're going to go back very quickly to see Ponchan. Okay, so Ponchan, hello. How are you doing today?
Hello, Sarawak.
Ponchan, ladies and gentlemen.
Good. Yeah, everything good.
Everything good. So you're driving today and you're in the 180SX, just here. How is the car handling today?
Wow, this car, very nice car. Fitly sitting and fitly car, I pay only.
Yes, it's very good. Very, very smooth performance today. Very, very nice. And who are you going to be battling first in the tandems? Who are you fighting first?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who you are fighting in tandem?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know? So relaxed. So focused on the race.
Maybe freelance?
Maybe freelance.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to freelance fight your way into gold. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Ponchan.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, before we go to our autograph session, we're
going to go over to Team EAR.
We're going to go to over
we're going to go over here. Okay, we're going to go Uncle D.
Let's go.
So Uncle D, okay, all right. Hello. How are you doing, Uncle D?
Hello.
Yeah. Did you enjoy your pie, by the way?
Yes.
The pies are good.
Very nice.
Cheeseburgers. Okay,
yes.
That's good. Sorry, important stuff out of the way. How are you doing today? How is round number 4?
Very good today, and now it's very ready.
Yes, very ready. And who are you going to be battling in the tandems first?
First, I think I'm Byron.
Byron. Yeah. Oh, nice. And then after that, who could you potentially be facing? Tricky questions.
Yeah, it's no.
The pie's digesting. It's
FLM.
FLM.
Yeah, no.
But FL is taking it easy today. So Bullseye, very likely to be Bullseye.
Either it's
No.
Bullseye or Fishley or Mael.
Yeah.
So Mael or Fishley?
Mael or Fishley or Bullseye.
Or Bullseye, yeah. Depending. Okay. Wonderful. And
maybe I will fight.
maybe Lee KL?
Yeah.
Maybe Lee KL. Oh, sorry, no. Michael's got it wrong.
Yeah, I find
It is Lee KL. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
See, the pie getting to the both of you is just digesting, and you need that afternoon nap. They need an afternoon nap. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Uncle D, Team EAR. Okay, make some noise, and Michael Chung as well.
Woo! All right, thank you very much, Uncle D. Okay, so now we're gonna get our drivers to.
Yes, we're gonna go.
Autographs
We got these two guys over here though. Let's just go into them real quick. Okay, we got. What are you doing over here? It's like an auntie's tea meeting. Okay, we got Lee KL. Let's go over to Lee KL first of all. Lee KL, how are you doing?
I'm good. Hello, everyone.
Hello indeed. And how's it been going? You've been in Uncle Ling's car, the 180SX, all the way at the other end.
Yeah.
How's it been treating you today?
So far, so good. But
So
there's
far, so
some small issue,
Okay.
a small problem on the car, but so far, so good. The
So
car
far, so
is
good.
treating me very well.
Okay, the car. Are you treating the car well?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Very
because I need to
well,
make sure
very
the car
well.
is healthy.
There's a little bit of hesitation,
I'd say a lot of hesitation. He had to think that through very quickly. It's on live. He can replay it. Okay. But okay, good. So now you're going to be going to face Uncle D.
Yep.
That's your first opponent. How do you feel going into that battle?
I'm ready for it because I know Uncle driving very well. He's fast, so I doesn't worry. I'm going to
just chase.
Yeah,
just
for it,
go.
full send,
Just
yeah.
go. Full
Yeah,
send.
yep.
Fantastic. Lee KL, ladies and gentlemen. All right, moving over to Bullseye. 111. All right. Oh, so this is another one of Uncle Ling's cars.
That's right, Uncle. Uncle. Thank you, Uncle. Where you at, Uncle? Thank you.
He's around. He's probably off towing someone off track, someone over there.
Yeah.
So how is the Pinky 180SX treating you?
Surviving.
Surviving?
Surviving.
And also your leg. What happened to your leg yesterday? Is it okay now?
It's okay. See?
Wow, okay. Drama, it's just drama. Drama Minguni, that's
Drama
right.
Minguni. I'm trying to take the title away from Gui Fu Sing.
Oh, that's going to be difficult. You need to set fire to things, take out all the track barrier walls. You took some?
Yeah, flying car.
Flying car,
Everything
okay.
have to be in.
So you just got to do more. Tampala.
Yeah, but wait a minute. I got a list to say thank you to everyone.
Okay. All right, but so moving up and onwards, who are you battling?
Byron, and then, I don't know, man. That guy, Fish, come on, man. Qualify higher. So I might meet him early in the top 16.
Okay.
But of course, you got to go against the flying guy, Lambong. So if he beats Lambong, he's going to go against me.
All right.
So it's going to be a very tough.
It's a love triangle.
Yeah, it's a
love triangle. Indeed.
It's too fast. I think we need to talk to the judges. Maybe change
DQ.
the tire.
Boost down.
Boost down.
Okay.
Maximum.
Yeah, maximum down. Too fast. 0.1 bar. Okay.
Yeah, thank
Bullseye, ladies and gentlemen, 111.
All right,
Okay.
thank you. Okay, now really, we gotta get
signing
drivers to the table for our autograph session. But right before that, we have another announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, we have a car that is obstructing the traffic. So can I get the car plate number, please? So to the owner of SU8982L. SU8982L.
Gambala. Chapasket, run on your broken leg. This one really drama. Can run already. Okay, lagi satu orang. Lagi. Cepat sikitlah. Sis, kaki tak ada masalah. Kaki. Oh goodness. Oh. All right, drivers, please make your way to the tables. Time for you to sign some posters. Judges as well. You got some paperwork to sign. So judges, if we could please have Vernon Zvaneveld, Tony Half-Breeds Arakaki, and Davide, the Sleeping Beauty Dorigo. If you could all please make your way down to sign your life away on a piece of paper or two. Now is the time. Is Davide, the Sleeping Beauty Dorigo up there? All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is your chance to do your own interviews with the drivers, take some pictures, get some signatures.
All right, guys, if you guys want to get a signature, this is the time. So everybody, you can come down here and get a poster, yeah? It's for everybody. So if you want to get a photo as well, you want to get your phone case signed or anything, just come down here and get to our drivers. It's for everybody. Come down, come down. Everybody come down. Yo, you have a shirt, you want to get our drifters to sign as well? Come down here.
Already.
Come. Let's queue up so that we can continue right after this. Come down. The queue starts from there.
Okay, so if we could please have our judges to the judges' table.
Yeah.
You're the first ones in line, guys. You got to get down faster.
If you not have a poster with you, the poster is right there. You just go and grab it from the models. Right? The poster is there. Just grab it from the model and get our drivers to sign. Free. All of this is free for you guys. So go and grab the poster. Get our drivers to sign.
Wow, that is a line.
If you want to sign your T-shirt as well, get that done as well. The queue starts from there, huh?
This is great. Okay. The first few people that get in line are going to get a poster. They will run out. And you're going to have to get people to start signing, I know, your own T-shirts.
So as soon as you come down, we have limited posters. So make sure you grab it while you can. If it runs out, then that's it. Okay, come. The queue starts there. The queue is on the other side.
All right, this is definitely the best crowd we've had here at Borneo Star Drift Series. For sure, these guys are great. Look at that participation. And has everyone found the Fishley fans? This might be a good time to ask.
I'm not sure whether some of them do even know about the contest. Once again, for those that came slightly later after the announcement, we will let you guys know now. There is a fan somewhere at this grandstand. It can be the place that you are sitting, can be downstairs as well, toilet behind here, but only at this grandstand, because Fish just told us that the grand prize is still up for grab. All you need to do is just look around. If you found something that is wrapped in black color tape, open it up. Inside should be a fan. The fan has a signature of Fish. Signature, color, go to the counter and get your grand prize. Grand prize is worth in thousands. Yeah, once again, ladies and gentlemen.
I think over 1,000.
Over 1,000. Over 1,000. All you need to do is just look around and find that fan. It's still available. It's still around here somewhere at the grandstand, yeah? We're not sure where. You just have to look around.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, if you want those signatures, make sure you line up. Limited posters, so you might have to go buy yourself some Borneo Star Drift Series official merchandise. Get that signed instead.
Yep, indeed. Okay. Baiklah kepada kawan-kawan kita orang dekat Miri situ. Mohon kita orang si tahu pasal the treasure hunt untuk cari kipas ya. Apa yang perlu kita lakukan adalah hanya untuk jalan-jalan sekitar grandstand tu, cari kipas yang berbalutkan tip warna hitam. Tip warna hitam ya, cuma perlu cari kipas saja. Mohon kita buka, dalamnya ada kipas, dalam kipasnya ada sign. Mohon sign yang ada color, ada sign, kita orang cuma perlu turun situ ke counter sebab hadiah utama yang lebih daripada RM1,000 Malaysia belum diklaim lagi. So maksudnya kipas ya ada lagi di sekitar grandstand tu. Okey, sama ada di bawah kerusi kah, dalam longkang kah, aku sih tahu, tapi nya di sekitar grandstand tu je. Sekkan ke track, sekkan ke Bandar Miri, sek grandstand tu aja. Okey? So apa yang kita perlu lakukan cuma perlu cari kipas yang berbalutkan tip warna hitam. Okey? Hadiah utama belum lagi diklaim ya. So kipas masih ada, cari sementara masih ada ya.
Upstairs or
everywhere? No. I couldn't see it.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Hello. Can I get a selfie? Is it cool? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I love your voice. I love how you... It's amazing how you carry yourself as the MC. Okay. Because I kind of urge one to try MC certain MC.
It's unbelievably exhausting. I don't know why, but it's become less exhausting. Less. Not exhausting. Less exhausting the more I've done it. But this kind of event. Mainly because. Pass out. I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes that I can. Right, have it back. You can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian, whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mal Sean Lambong, the first flying drifter in the world, right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX, missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight, taking that nice midline with the switch, pushing the car into the pocket, but going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. and dipping off in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in Sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through Sector 2 and into Sector 3. Oh, also touch. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner, so has to reset and restart. On that handbrake, good control here through Sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into Sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Bring up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive, pushing that Nissan Safiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes the inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Michael, whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal, extra whip into Sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch, lots of angle around our final corner. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight, whipping down it. Nice angle opened up. Oh, good job keeping right to the extremities of the track. Fantastic around that firewall. Good angle there from a super wide line. Filling out Sector 2's box. Can she keep it in drift? Oh, she does keep it in drift, I think. But the wheels look like they were straight.
All right, we are ready. And here comes the next driver.
Tony Chua, 27. Back on it. All the way from Miri, pretty far away. On that handbrake, whips it midline into our first sector. Gets close to the wall towards the end. Nice and wide here, very wide. Big, fast switch into Sector 2. Fills out the outer zone. Good job here, Sector 3. Puts the back end where it needs to be in the concrete and near the cone. So he's already got some good points, I believe. Let's see if he's able to better his qualification. Good switch. Oh, gets very close to that wall. Puts it in the pocket, but then goes midline. He gets out there, but doesn't hold it. Let's see how he does here through Sector 2. Dips it low. Second 2 cones clipped. Okay, great job on Sector 3. Get nice and deep as he switches in Miri Permyjaya Race Track. And now we have 186 up boy in that 350Z rolling out from the start line to do his qualification run in our Pro 2 category. Judges paying close attention. Big switch. Gets pretty tight into that pocket, but taking a midline here through Sector 1 as he transitions into Sector 2. Also on the inside, not wide enough to get those extra points. And there we go, plume of smoke, a puff of tyre smoke. And now our penultimate driver in Pro 2 category, Lee KL. Here he comes, whipping it down the straight, big entry angle as per usual, but reopens on the gas here. Huge angle as he switches into Sector 2. Back on the gas on that straight transition. But track is green. Judges are good. And here comes FLM. On the limiter, handbrake initiation. Oh, pushes it very hard. Keeps it away from that wall. On the limit of his second gear there. Whipping it hard. Absolutely flat to the floor in our transitional straight. And whoever wins this will win the chance to battle against Tony Chua or Miles Sean Lambong. Here they come down the main straight. Lee KL in the lead position. Michael Chung in lead position rather, and Lee KL now diving in on the inside. Good switch there from Michael. Lee shallowing out and keeping in close proximity. But Lee gets a bit too close as Michael swings around into our third sector. Michael Chung to chase on the inside line. Here they come, big switch by Lee KL, but takes out a cone and half of the turf as he now moves into the outer zone of Sector 1. Michael Chung taking a laid back midline to chase. And look at this good switch as they roll around the back end of the track. One, as Miles Sean Lambong has to take 5 minutes to fix the car. Here comes Minvern Kwa in the lead right-hand lane. She's going to roll down the track. Big switch. Good control there. FLM just on her back as she goes towards the wall. Hits the outside of Sector 1. FLM trying to claw back proximity there. Does so in Sector 2. Oh, big angle open up by Minvern. Double feinting it. It's like me and Ridge Racer trying to keep the feint going, but judges are ready, apparently. Track is green. And here they come. Oh, big whip from FLM. Nice and shallow there, but that looked like a mild straighten before re-entry. Minvern Kwa on the back end of FLM. She's nice and close. Good proximity as they switch into Sector 2. Is she going to take that inside line? She does, but she straightens as she goes too slow. FLM running on the outside. Good to go. Here they come. Hanif in the outside lane, leading the way. Big whip. Oh, gets almost off the track, leaving our boy in the dust as they enter Sector 1. Our boy with that inside line, Hanif keeping it nice and wide. Lots of angle. Big aggressive switch, getting around the bottom end of outer zone Sector 2. Some mild. Going on a safari. Here they come. Purple Fair Lady for Minh Vern Qua. FL Lim in the purple S15 with the white back. Big angle open up by Minh Vern. Very brave, absolutely fearless into sector 1. FL Lim doing his best to keep proximity on that shallow line there. Good angle here on this transition. Handbraking in and dipping down low into sector 2. Getting on the power over is Minh Vern, but FL Lim doing a good job of staying. Here they come. Let's see what FL Lim is able to do in lead position down this straight. Mild a whip and a straighten before heading into turn 1. Minh Vern chasing on the inside line. Slowly gaining distance. Now let's see what she does here on the inside here. She's got to keep it together. She reinitiates, I believe, around the back end there. 3 different opinions. And now we have our boy 186 in the lead and Triple H to chase. Our boy whipping his way down the straight. Very early on that transition. Keeping it nice and smooth. Bringing up those sponsorship flags. Triple H there. Closing down proximity. Bigger angle from Triple H than our boy as he smokes his way around the bottom of sector 2. Let's see our boy opening up angle. Hanif. So now Tony just needs to make an appearance, roll around the track to prove the car's running. Something that Sean Marlombong's car is not. Oh, this is a good run here from Tony though. Good control there around sector 1. Nice switch. Mid to deep line as he powers over and into sector 3. And over.
I have a brother standing right in front of the other big fan. You are taking the whole fan, sir.
A big mouth fan. This one. Here comes the next one more time battle between Minh Vern Qua and FL Lim. Minh Vern in the lead. Big switch. Middle of the track. Great stuff there. Nice swing in to sector 1. FL Lim doing his best to get closer, but only able to do it on the transition. Now getting lost in the dirt as Minh Vern pulls out a great transitional straight into sector 3, but closes down. Hopefully we'll have Minh Vern back in play very, very soon. FLM attempting some 360s. So FLM is doing a buy run right now. Minh Vern is out, unable to repair the car. So stroking the fat lady, but unfortunately the fat lady is not gonna be playing ball. And right now, this is the semi-final battle between Michael Chung and Tony Chua, car number 27. Michael Chung in the lead. Big whip here. Tony, a couple of cars lengths behind, but now dipping into that inside line, trying to chase back, gets very close. Gets a bit too close too quickly, and it causes him to drop out of drift, I feel. Here on that traditional straight again, dropping out of drift, but Michael doing a competent. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Leading the way, Tony Chua, and chasing 180, Michael Chung. Tony with good entry into sector 1, but Michael out of drift straight away. So Tony doing a good job here, getting nice and low and deep. Let's see if he can hold it together. Straightening on the transitional. Track is green. Judges are ready. Here come our drivers. Big whip down this lead straight. FLM, big angle, but in chase position. Is he going to be able to claw back proximity? As they switch into sector 2, our boy on that midline, FLM following suit. Powering over into sector 3 is FLM, but our boy to chase. Here they come around that first turn. Onto the straight they go. Big switch, clips a cone as FLM. Our boy right there though. Look at that, look at the proximity. Nice and tight around sector 1. Let's see what happens in this switchback. Dips in on the inside. Loses a bit of proximity. He's going to have to struggle to keep it in drift, and he does. Our boy with a good chase run. The lead. Here they come, rolling down the track. Tony in the red 180SX to take the lead. FLM in that S15 to chase. On the handbrake down the straight, taking an inside line there. FLM following suit, moving forward, trying to get closer, but opening up a lot of angle on that transition. Tony looks like he straightens yet again on that transitional straight from sector 2 to sector 3. As going, keep it going full steam. Here comes FLM and Tony Chua, second half of this bout in the battle for 3rd and 4th. Who's going to get on the podium? FLM dipping in, medium line there. Tony starting to get closer, getting that inside line. Good job there, but straightens. Keeping that drift on, but straightens, and they get very, very close to each other. Oh, this is very tight. Kee Sheng in the lead. And 186, as I've written down here, our boy to chase. All right, here they come. Good switch there. Our boy with even deeper angles gets up on that rear wheel. He's treating this like it's the final, which it is. He's keeping that action hot. Let's look at this transition. Nice and close, tight. Copying the moves of Michael is our boy as they now switch and transition, but our boy makes a mistake. Michael still completes. All right, here they come. Our boy in lead position. Michael Chung on the inside, 180 to chase. Big switch, but our boy hesitates a little bit. Michael jumps in, but not as close in chase as our boy was, but dips in on the inside. He's up on that rear wheel. Our boy might have touched the dirt a little bit. Michael Chung with a nice wide outside line. And look at the proximity there from Michael. All the way to the edge. And decides to do a little bit of landscaping himself. Let's see if Onzai, what path he's going to take. I don't think there are any good paths if you go forward.
Is it somebody right
Oh, all right, Onzai getting the car back on track. Looks like it's unhung. Judges are good. Track is green. Here comes Ben Speed. Oh, new build yesterday. Blew the engine, and he's back again with a new engine. Let's see if he can whip it as hard as he wants. All the way, gliding to the outside. Just love taps the wall, but issues have reoccurred. Oh, it looks like it's cut. Judges are ready. Adrenaline impact is ready. Here comes Lee KL into that first corner. Pushing hard. Good proximity to the wall. Nice switch, transition. Good flick. Back on the gas. Judge is ready, track is green. Here comes Guai Singh. Big angle opened up as he now reaches across the wall. Nice flick. Very deep. And a good transition from Guai Singh. All right, here comes Tony Chua. Big whip. Takes a midline there on our first corner. Switching and pushing around the bottom of sector 2. Here he comes down the first straight. Big switch. Very aggressive. Overcooks it though. Now all too little too late. Smoking the track up. But still not quite in sync with the car. All right, here comes Amel Rejab Auto Spa. Nice entry. And riding that wall around sector 1. Look at this switch, nice and deep through sector 2. Keeping it in drift on that transitional straight. Whipping around. Sean-Mao Lombong to lead the way on his qualification lap. Nice switch in front of the grandstand of the cones, pulls up our banners. Nice transition into sector 2. Fills it out, but has to make some corrections, stays in drift. Initiates himself into drift around sector 3. And all right, now, time for Richard. In the E30 of Zenhai. Very, very steep angle going into that first corner. Losing a lot of momentum. Whips it now into our third and final corner and over the line. Track is ready, AI is ready. Here he comes. Lee KL. On that gas as he now switches into outer zone 2. And finally, all right, here comes Guifu Singh. Oh, big aggressive entry. Wow. All the way up to the wall. So close. Big switch. Racking up those points. Going nice and deep. All right. Now it's time for Tony Chua. Big whip down the straight. Oh, facing the opposite way. Gets it under control and pushes around the rest of our first corner. Good transition. problem was obviously quite small, able to be fixed very quickly. Oh, now the car sounds much better. Pushing very, very hard here into and around corner 1. Wow, look at that, trying to make up for lost efforts. Big switch. How will our judges... Smoking up the track right now. Benedict Lai with a good run there. Plenty of qualifications. 186, our boy. Yellow 350Z with the FLMS livery on it. Coming down the straight. Big whip. Nice line. Out to the wall he goes. All right, good control, good switch. Dips it down nice and low. Good job there. Throwing the car into. And now it is Ryusei Akiba, all the way from Japan, car number 69. This car yesterday, gearbox issues. But back today, very violent whips, lifts up the signage on our main straight. Look at the angle and continuity from sector 1 to sector 2. And through that transitional straight, flicks the car into sector 3. Very deep, and let's see if the car's problems have been rectified. All right, big switch. Car is behaving better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Handbrakes in and pops it through sector 2. A lot more power on tap in this car for sure. All right, here comes Michael Chung, car 180, launching in with full angle kit wide open. Sector 1, switching now to sector 2, going a bit too deep. Throwing dirt and dust onto our media crew. And over.
Go around. And also we have an anime character joining us here today as well. And we're going to continue with the next one, whereby we see Stanley going off.
Stanley Wong rolling it down the straight. Opening up some good angle. Big aggressive flick. Oh, up to the wall he goes. Look at this. Riding that firewall. You'll understand why it's called that later on. Nice flick, very aggressive. A little bit inside, could have been a bit deeper for our judges. But look at this, adds oil and then switches from our third sector.
Who have been standing under the scorching sun from when the sun actually starts working, they start working.
The sun's up, they're up.
Yeah, then after that, until the sun is gone, they are still there.
Still there, clearing up even more. But now it's 1-2-0. Johnny Yong. Big switch of that V8 into sector 1. Riding the wall. Very good angle, very good line. All the way to the edge of the track there. Switches, goes around the concrete. A nice flick into sector 3. Filling out sector 3 outer zone. Great. Send it to your enemies as well, doesn't matter. Just get more people to join in and watch.
Right, whoever it is, whoever with an internet connection, obviously.
I might even go live here later. Uncle D, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3. Oh, swings it in to sector 1's outer zone. On the limiter he goes. Look at this big flick here. Flick switch. Great line there through sector 2. Again on the limiter on that transitional straight. Clips outer zone 3 and head.
And stand. Well, once again, welcome everybody. Yeah, everybody sit close there. Yeah, if you guys don't want to get under the sun, do sit closer in. We still have seats right here in the center as well.
And right now this is 111 Bullseye Hamdan doing his qualification run for the pro category here at Borneo Star Drift Series in the Pinky 180SX. Great line right now as he switch transitions around sector 2. Nice transitional straight. Takes it with ease. Clips the outer zone on sector 3 and over the line he... Now we have car number 35, Fish Lee. He's in his own car right now, driving on the track. Let me give you another view here. Oh no, car number 35, Fish Lee is down. What is going on there? That was about to be hot and then it just wasn't. And of course this is Joe. Joe is doing the commentary with me today. Sweet corn? Sweet corn. Corn? Corn? I'm not sure. Oh dear. Okay, that looks threatening. I'm going to leave that man alone. So here comes Pons, car number 95. He's coming down the main straight. I'm going to give you some of this view. Oh, massive whip open there. Launches into that first corner. Keeps it together, pushes around that outside wall. Keeps it nice outside line. Good switch. Oh, looks like he went a bit too deep off the track there through sector 2, outer zone. Nice switch. Fills out the outer zone 3 and keeps it in drift over the... 620 kilobytes a second. Let's see, right now 186, our boy in the 350Z Fair Lady. Whipping it down the straight. Good transition. Nice. Not super tight to the wall, but tight enough. Nice flick into sector 2. Takes a midline there though. Powers over into sector 3. And over the finish he goes. Yusei Akiba, car number 69. Scan his door, scan that QR code. All right, so here we go. This is Rusei Akiba, all the way from Japan. He's about to whip it super hard here. Down that straight. Oh my goodness. That is very, very loud and proud into sector 1. Smoke show. Look at the consistency in the angle. Handbraking, tiptoeing his way around the extremities of zone outer 2. And now flicking it through outer zone 3 and over the line. Smoke bellowed 180SX. Ryusei rolling through with his pops and bangs and the anti-lag. Crowd loving Ryusei. But here comes Min Vern Qua down the straight. Big switch. Gets on the throttle. Good angle. Holds it together as she dips into sector 1's outer zone. Wide as you like. Handbrake goes inside. It's a good line, but not the line our judges are looking for. And over the finish. Everyone's ready, time to send the car. 180, Michael Chung in his A car today. Yesterday in the S13 Sylvia, today it's the 180SX. Whipping it down the straight. Good transition. Oh, on the brakes. Scrubs off some speed and then throws it to the wall. Let's see what sort of placement he has. Rather wide, and then getting it out just enough to the outer zone of section 2. Handbraking through sector 3. And oh, he's got me. All right, now it's time for Stanley Wong, car number 11. The Daihatsu Charmant. Whipping down that straight. Good switch. Close to the wall. Tighter on exit, but oh, just going up to the line there. Here we go, see around sector 2. Getting out and onto the concrete. Let's look at this switch here. Good job in zone 3, but not hitting the Johnny Yong. Second run. Stanley Wong on the way back through right now, popping and banging, but coming down the straight, we have Johnny Yong with a big switch. V8 180SX goodness. Nice big flick and up to the wall he goes. Smoking the tires there. Nice and wide to the edge of the track. Pops and bangs. Rolls over the concrete in sector outer zone 2. Handbrake control through sector 3. Great job there. Over the line. Johnny Yong. And now it's time for us to show 1, 2, 3. Uncle D. It's time for his qualification lap here. Second time around for the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro category. Big whip as he enters sector 1. Smokes it on the limiter around the wall. Up to the edge of the track. Good switch. Deep, deep he goes on the concrete. That was as close to the cones as you could get. And that was a little bit too close to the cones. Uncle D fluffs it just at the end there. But right now, this is bullseye. Making his way down the straight. Big whip right over to the grass he goes. Look at that in the pocket. That's very, very deep. And along the wall he rolls. Let's have a look at this. How deep to the edge did he go? Oh, all the way to the edge. Good flick. Nice transition. Keeping it just near the edge, close to the concrete. And there you go, another switch through sector 3. Wide and wild over the line. Switching to green. Judges are ready. Everyone here in Miri is ready. And here comes Pond. All right, here he comes down the straight, big flick. Look at that, down the center of the track with the wheels pointing the wrong way. Over to the wall in sector 1. Great job, nice and close. Look at this, watch him get out. Oh, a bit more mid-track this time around. But there you go. I think maybe he's feeling safe with his first run. Sector 3 filled out. Oh, that is sideways. That I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead. Coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2. 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there we go. White wall as possible without hitting it. If the drivers do hit it, they get extra points, but those points do not make prizes. They make a costly bill at the end of the day. Right now, Triple H driving in a lead position there. Cutting across, swinging the back end out to those cones where we must initiate by, and rolling around the outside of Sector 1. Good position on the track here as he switches. Handbrakes in to Sector 2, getting close to the outer zone. Nice switch on that straight, keeping it together. Back end of the car over the concrete. Great job on right, Team EAR. Time for Michael Chung. He's back in his 180SX today. Car number following the same, 180. Good whips here from Michael. He's been driving his S13 for round number 3, but round number 4 switching up cars. His car having some axle or drive shaft problems, but it's back now. More power, more grip, more entertaining. That's what it's going to be today. Oh, as he did that halfway through yesterday, as she moved into pro category. Let's see what she's able to do today in the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Whips it down the straight, not opening up too much angle. Good stuff. Pushes to the wall, right to the edge she goes. Flips up that red bit of wall there, but look at this, great line. Good angle, controlling the car all the way through Sector 2. Maybe dipping off with the rear left wheel, but wow, look at this. Fills out that transitional. Have it back, you can just take it back. Right now, the oldest driver on the grid, Tony Chua, car number 27, native Mirian. Whipping it down the straight in this very beautiful 180SX. Midline, pushing the gas. Good bit of angle. Nice whip, lots of control with that e-brake. Smoking away the back end of that car now, lost as he goes around the final corner and over. Mal Sean Lambong, the first flying drifter in the world. Right here in Miri. Here he comes in this FLMS 180SX. Missing his jaw, looking like a 300ZX. Whipping around that first corner. Lots of throttle control. Smoothly navigating Sector 2. Now to the outer zone. Puts the back end of the car right where he needs to. Dust. Very cool body kit. Here he comes. Pops and bangs as he comes down the straight. Taking that nice midline with the switch. Pushing the car into the pocket. But going from wide to mid. See what he does here in this transition. Much shallower line. Oh, and dipping up in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. He's been tirelessly trying to get his own car running for this weekend, but without any luck. Big switch. Very aggressive as he here moves towards the wall in Sector 1. Gets on the handbrake. Pilots smoothly through Sector 2 and into Sector 3. Oh, also touch. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Here comes FLM. Engine screaming as he hits the top of gear 2. No more torque left to throw him into the corner, so has to reset and restart. On that handbrake, good control here through sector 2. Nice switch, brakes into sector 3, puts the back end where it needs to be. Bring up here in front of our grandstand. Now back to the very top, Triple H. Here comes Hanif. Lots of handbrake there on the straight. Oh, very aggressive, pushing that Nissan Zafiro to the wall. Extra angle opened up, using everything of his angle kit to keep it in drift, and he does. Takes that inside line, not the line we're looking for, but kept it in drift. Is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Michael, whipping down the straight. Good entry, taking a nice line here. Able to push out to the wall. Gets on that smoke pedal, extra whip into sector 2. Back on that gas. Nice switch, lots of angle around our final corner. All right, here she comes. Approaching the straight, whipping down it. Nice angle opened up. Oh, good job keeping right to the extremities of the track. Fantastic around that. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the live. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series finale for 2025. Right now, we're here at Permyjaya Race Track here in Miri. 100% cloud cover, it says. 70% humidity, 27.5 degrees centigrade, with a 7.9 kilometer per hour wind. I think it looks about right. All of those bits of information off the widget. And right now, we are moving in to our pro category. So for the finale, AKA round number 4, we had a day of excitement. Lots of qualification rounds under the belt. We had our Pro 2 category, but right now it's time for the big boys to come out and play. Very, very exciting stuff coming your way. It's time for us to let you guys know about our event sponsors. FL Motorsports. Right now, on the track, that is either Ryusei Akiba, or it isn't. He's running his by-run at the moment. So by-run means we need to get him out on the track and see that he and his car are able to run. So that means that Ryusei Akiba, car number 69, is moving forward and upwards into the top 16. So our event is sponsored by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Durry Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi, Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement, with a special thanks to Police Traffic Darera Miri for our convoys from the Miri Council. And of course, our sanctioning bodies are Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. Right now, we have Min Vern Kwa. Min Vern Kwa right now is on the starting grid, currently in the 180SX. Yesterday with some issues, but today, back in this car after driving the Nissan Fat Lady. Min Vern is rolling through for a by-run. So here comes Min Vern Kwa. Nice whip, gets on that throttle. Oh, overcooked it a bit. Car's still running fine though. Car is still running fine. She's just giving us a little bit of a, like FL Lim. She raised his blood pressure to the point where he couldn't continue. So FL Lim is out. So yeah, just throwing it out there. A bit of excitement, as Mr. V says. Oh, and a little bit more. She's just messing with the team. All right, so our international band of judges with us today. We have Vernon, the Hell Chaser. Zvaneveld from Holland. And sitting next to him, we have Tony, Half-Breeds, Arakaki. And then to his right, it is Davide, Sleeping Beauty, Dorigo. He's just there. We're all on the live. And of course, in the background there is Mr. Are you okay? Okay. He's okay. And off to my left, we do have Joe. Joe will be jumping on in just a moment. This right now is Goi Fu Singh. Same car as Ryusei Akiba from Japan. Just going to do a bye run. Is he going to practice? He is. He's pushing the car hard around the track, dipping into the outer zone. 1. Okay, let's see. Oh, straightens up, understeers around section 2. It's okay. Bye runs. Again, just giving everyone a little bit of excitement, keeping everyone on the edge of their seats here in Miri. And now it is time for Michael Chung, 180, to do his bye run. Track is ready. Judges are ready. It's time to send Michael on his bye run in this Pro Top 32. There'll be plenty of bye runs just like yesterday due to the amount of drivers in comp. Here we go, big switch. Ooh, on the throttle. This is essentially a free practice for our drivers before they get in to the meat of it. All right, now Bullseye, 111, Bullseye Hamdan is at the starting line, waiting to roll. Track is still green, judges are good to go. Triple one, Bullseye in pinky. Here he comes. Whipping down the straight, big angle. Getting up to the wall. Getting nice and comfy out to the edge of the track there. And look at this, hitting those lines, getting a reaction from our audience as Bullseye pulls out a lovely run. Slideways over the line. And right now that is Fish Lee, FLMS KDC, warming up his tires, but he will be competing against his teammate, Lombong, the flying man. Also in the FLMS 180SX. Looks more like a 300ZX right now because it's got no teeth. All right. This will be our first tandem battle in the top 32 here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Round number 4, aka the finale. Oh, Fishley. He's ready and waiting. He's looking focused. Mile Sean Lambong, aka the Flying Lambong, is in the lead. Fishley, 35 to chase. As they creep around that first corner and open up the throttle on the straight. Mile Sean Lambong goes to the outside, lifts up the Borneo Star Drift banner as the two cars go side by side into sector 2. Nice transition on the inside, Fishley, but Fishley able to pilot that X14 and keep it in drift just behind Mile Sean Lambong. Ladies and gentlemen, that was tight. Mistakes were made, but Fishley managed to keep it together and overcome. So here we go. In the replay, we see a nice bit of angle opening up there from Sean, the Flying Lambong, and Fish just behind him, hunting him down on that transition. Dips a bit too close on the inside, but stays in drift. Knows he's got to fight the car for that angle and the front wheels. Does so, dips onto the inside while Mile Sean Lambong heads outside in sector 3. And now, Fishley to lead the way. Mile Sean Lambong to chase in the left lane. Checking his settings, slipping it into first. Here they come around that first corner. As the sun sets in the background, big angle opened up. My goodness, that is very heavy angle. Mile Sean Lambong doing his best to close down that proximity, that gap. Fishley though, wow, getting applauded by our crowd here at Permyjaya Race Track Miri. These guys really know what they want to see, but oh, Mile Sean Lambong. Flying Lambong once again takes a trip to another county. Maybe it's because he took his wing off. He can't control it anymore, no rudder. Yeah. Oh dear. Off the track he goes. We can see him walking outside his car, thinking about how to pull himself out of the ditch. But at least that is a spectacular way to go out. Sean Mile Lambong just doing some exploring whilst Fishley looks on to check if he's okay. I think he's good. Fishley, ladies and gentlemen, on the camera with a great run. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll announce the winner of this matchup between Mile Sean Lambong and Fishley. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, car number 35, Fishley. Congratulations, Fishley, moving forwards into our top 16. He is going to be doing battle with Bullseye. Hamdan, exactly as Bullseye had checked, and right now on screen, Uncle D, 1, 2, 3, 2 thumbs up. Oh, there you go, turns on the light. Beautiful, 2 thumbs up, loving it. Thank you very much, Uncle D. Peace. Good piece. A good piece of drifting, that's what we're gonna see. Yes, he's very thoughtful, Uncle D. You know, he thought, well, how can I assist our camera crew? I'm going to install a light so they can see me waving to the audience.
And also in a way that the crew don't have to bring extra light.
Yeah, I know. He's
Right.
so thoughtful.
So thoughtful.
I mean, it's that extra weight you have to carry onto the track. You just don't have to do it with Uncle D.
And not just any lights. It's like bright white light.
It's white light. It's not some random like red or yellow, which we might see from some of our other drivers. No, it's a clear white light.
Not any carnival funfair light.
No, not carnival funfair lights.
It's a studio quality white light.
Yes, studio quality, like almost like a ring light of sorts.
Almost.
I don't know who has those carnival lights. I've never seen them before. But Uncle D with his purple undercover light. Very much like Need for Speed Underground.
All right, the team is ready and the car is off.
That's right, Uncle D with his buy run. He's still going to put on a show, no doubt. Nice and deep into our first sector, hitting that outside clip, left foot braking to control speed and angle. Hand braking into our second zone, hitting the outer clip there. Nice switch over the concrete. D. Now it is time for Lee KL in Uncle Ling's 180 SX. Big whip, lots of power. Look at that, readjusts, throws it in. As he goes around the wall. Big switch here as he dips down into sector 2. Staying on that gas. Big switch, midline around sector 3 and over the finish.
I guess that's why we all love this kind of action. It gives us a mini heart attack.
I'm getting palpitations. I think it's good for your health. I think so. It's good for your cardiovascular system. It tests it.
A little bit is okay.
A little bit is okay. In moderation.
Yeah.
Moderation.
Like this weekend, the whole weekend, if you have such a thing, it's good.
It's good.
But if you do it every day, then probably it's not.
No, that would be too much. A weekend in a quarter is more than enough. You see the quarter again, and coming out with a quarter of a year. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is Pond, all the way from Thailand. This man is about to show us why he's traveled all the way across the sea. Ponchan with a really good run. He's taking it easy here on his by run. Quickly getting it done and in the bag. Saving the car for battle. Being very gentle. Very gentle. Very gentle. Like a pond. Calm like a pond. Our judges looking incredibly focused right now. Very focused. The endurance of these judges, something not to be messed with. I wish we had more of the old rehydration stuff, but no, only Michelle's got that. Michelle's got that. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Oh, no more. How are you going to survive tomorrow morning? I hope that your teammate has brought supplies all the way from West Malaysia. A big box. Okay, that's handy. That's handy. That's going to help tomorrow. It's going to help tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow? That's a recovery session. Recovery session. Oh, straight up. Straight. It's like, what is it, like Bitcoin? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, on Zai on the starting line. Moving in to the right-hand side lane. Okay, it is time for On Zai. He's waiting for Amro Rijab, I think, to join him. So this is a tandem battle between On Zai and Amro Rijab, but Amro Rijab is sharing cars with Fish Lee, and to get the best possible outcome, they are switching to fresh tyres for this next run. So, once again, going down our sponsor list, a big thank you to FL Motorsports. I don't know if you've seen them today. I've seen them around all the yellow cars. FLMS, just a few. Lucky 17, the cafe, Lucky 17. I've been there before, it's good. It's good. And also Gaobao Foam Products and Duri Berhad. Bell One Lubricants, Malaysia. I wonder where those Bell One guys are. Getting ready and lubed up for tonight. Dobi, Xpress, Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, and Pay As You Go, and of course sound reinforcement. Currently we have in lead position Amro Rijab. Rijab Auto Spa, car number 28, driving Fish Lee's car. And he's going to be chased by car number 19, On Zai, in the black coloured Team FRT S15. Wow, look at the speed down the straight. Oh, some mild corrections there from Amro as he tries to hammer the car into our first turn. But On Zai leaps and bounds behind. Look at that, but Amro Rijab not having his best lead run ever. Maybe dealing with night time. And let's see, On Zai might have killed it just before the line there. Can we get another replay, please? Thank you. We got to see the finish of that run, Adrenaline Impact. If you could throw it forward. This is great, this is great. We're watching it from here. All right, let's see if we can see it. Oh. Okay. So, judges have judged. They've made judgments, past judgment, sorry, I should say. And now, we have On Zai in the lead position on the right-hand side in the black S15, and he's going to be chased by Amro Rijab. Car number 28, driving car number 35. All right, here we go. Down the straight they come. Amro doing his best to chase very, very hard on Zai. Amro keeping very close. He's doing his best in an unfamiliar car. Really trying to make this happen. On Zai doing a good lead run. Oh, swings out nice and wide. But it looks like Amro's a little bit jerky, not super smooth in it. Oh, sliding around the final corner. But some issues. It looks like for Amro Rijab from sector 2 to sector 3. So we're going to check out that instant replay, and quick note of how things went. All right, here is the replay. Smoke still coming out of the front end of Amrul Rejab's car. Onzai slips in to the front. Big angle opened up. Nice switch, but Amrul playing with the angle, trying to keep it low, but not too low. So as he falls out of drift, let's see the switch. Keeps it together there. But then, looks like he straightens and then reinitiates as Onzai rolls around from outside to inside and then over the finish. So our judges will have made a decision based on that replay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner of this matchup. The car moving forward is car number 19, Onzai. Amrul Rejab giving it its best in unfamiliar territory, as in Fishley's car. And now we have a buy run from Ben Akispeed. He's going to use this chance to practice at least the first couple of corners. Look at that, whipping it around, opening up more angle. Look at this switch here. Oh, cancels. What is wrong? Earlier, same location, he had a problem. Car appears to have shut down. This is a brand new build just for this weekend. Ben Akispeed was trying out some new settings and trying to get it up and running, but blew an engine yesterday. And in today's qualification rounds, the car stopped in the same place. So back again with Uncle Ling's towing service. All right, so it's going to take a minute or two to get the car out, I think. Well, they've already hooked up the line, so they're just going to go up and around the back of the track. Not too far. Ben says thanks to the marshals. And Uncle Ling does his thing. I wonder what the issue is. Right now, up at the starting line, it is our boy. And I think our boy is doing a buy run. Yes, he is indeed doing a buy run right now. So this 350Z piloted by our boy, about to do a buy run. Just checking the track there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Top 32, a buy run right now. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Duri Berhad, Bell One Lubricants, Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. Our strategic partner is Wii Moto. And here comes our boy. Oh, big burst of fire out of the back of the car. Pops and bangs as he comes off the gas to go into sector 1. Opening up more angle to get to that transition. Taking that middle line around sector 2. Looking for the outer zone on sector 3. And over the line he goes. Left foot braking all the way over. And now it is a bye run for Johnny Yong, car wash guy. VA goodness, he's good to go. Good bit of whip, keeps it elongated and moves in to the outer zone of sector 1. Going around to the edge, plumes of smoke from Johnny. Going deep and onto the concrete in sector 2. And he's had enough. A bye run it is. Now Tony Chua is up on the track. And he is going to be joined by Benedict Lim. That's right, Benedict. Benedict Lai versus Tony. Tony in lead position. Benedict Lai 33 in chase. Judges are ready. Benedict Lai earlier on with some issues with the car, but now he's fixed it. He borrowed a rear differential from a friend. Let's see what he can do. Now the car is up and running. Benedict tucking in behind Tony, but getting in a little bit close maybe. No, it's okay. Through sector 1. Looking sharp, taking that inside line shallower to get, proximity, but rides off the track as Tony smokes it out from sector 2 to 3. Sign me up. Here we come on the line. Benedict Lai tucks in behind Tony, but then keeps the angle open and puts on a bit more. Makes a bit of a correction there on the inside. But then goes off-roading a little bit while Tony pushes from second to third, flat out on the throttle, smoking up the track. All the way over the line, sideways. Track ready, judges ready, AI ready. Benedict Lai is ready in lead. Tony Chua is ready in chase. Here they come, tearing down the straightaway. Angle opened up. Let's see if Tony Chua can jump in. Benedict on the outside. Close enough to our wall. Let's look at this. Good switch. Tony on the inside. Benedict Lai whipping it. Readjust though. A plume of dirt kicked up by the back end of Benedict. All right, in the replay here, you can see the switch here by Benedict Lai, moves out towards the wall. Tony Chua on the inside. And a good switch. Left foot braking to the inside. Powers over. Lots of angle. Benedict Lai gets the inside and switches all the way to the outside. A little bit of dirt, gets hit with the rear right wheel. All right. Do we have a winner? Our winner is car number 27, Tony Chua. Tony will stay up there, I think. And we're going to send the bye run first, Stanley Wong. Oh, opening up more angle. Stanley just driving around the track at this point, chilling out. Stanley Wong chilling out with the Daihatsu Charmant, whereas Richard is burning rubber and warming up his tyres with that E30. It's a very nice car. I had a look at that up close, and I really would not want to tandem that car. It looks a bit too pretty. Yeah, I would be chicken. Look at that. That's such a cool rear end, and it's there's a gap in between the panel and the main car. It's like a hollow shell. Very, very cool. Allows all the smoke to bellow out. Here he comes though, Richard. Big switch. Goes from middle to wide. Inside line here. Chills out as he rolls through sector 2. Oh! Dipping a couple of left wheels off. He's had enough. He's just by running it and getting to the end. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that that has concluded our top 32. Top 16, ladies and gentlemen. What does our top 16 look like? Well, we can see the man himself revving that black FRT car, Guifu Singh's black S15 street car. It is none other than Ryusei Akiba, car number 69, all the way from Japan. Ryusei is going to be battling it out against Min Vern Kwa, our drift queen. Min Vern is going to move forward and warm up her tyres. This top 16 looking very, very exciting. But our next battle, Guifu Singh versus Michael Chung will mean that Ryusei's car will have to be handed over rather sharpish to be driven by its original owner, Waifu Singh. All right, everybody is ready. 69, Ryusei Akiba in the lead. Car 71, Min Vern Kwa in the chase. Our first battle in our top 16 of the Borneo Star Drift final. Big angle opened up. Can Min Vern match it? Oh my goodness. Ryusei just chucks it into the corner. Rides that wall. Min Vern Kwa trying her best to close down proximity. She's a bit shaky in that first turn, but look at this Ryusei. Smoking it through sector 2. Min Vern not having the best day, riding through, getting lost in the smoke. She might be off track. Ryusei over the line with an aggressive display. Very, very aggressive stuff there. Let's check out that replay. Ryusei Akiba to lead. Min Vern Kwa is chasing here. Let's see if they go around here. What happens? We know that Min Vern made a mistake, but what happened? Big switch, right into the pocket and up to the wall. Min Vern reinitiates. I'm not sure if she went straight or not, but it's definitely a massive correction if nothing else. Big switch by Ryusei. Inside line by Min Vern, but she drops out of drift, realizes it, and gets back on the throttle. And as Ryusei throws the car through the finish, Min Vern heads off track. Min Vern Kwa, ladies and gentlemen, throwing some love, throw some love back. She's going to lead the way, ladies first, with 69, Ryusei Akiba to chase. Oh, Ryusei incredibly aggressive here on the brakes. So close and tight in the lights. Oh my goodness. Oh, bit of a love tap. Ryusei was throwing it very, very hard. I don't know if Min Vern caused that slowdown or not, but I think Ryusei's car's okay. These drift cars are built pretty well. Waifu Singh has tested the durability of this car many times, but I don't think he's tested it enough, so Ryusei would like to add to the durability test. But let's check this out. Oh! Stop. Little bump. He just got in a little bit hot and heavy. Breathing down her neck. Yeah. All right. There is a very expensive body part lying on the track, so we're going to get rid of that in our third outer zone. But we have a conclusion, a decision. Okay, the winner of this matchup between Min Vern Kwa and Ryusei Akiba moving forward is car 69, Ryusei Akiba. Oh, oh. Russo rolls back to the hot pits. Min Vern Kwa just back to the regular pits. Now, Min Vern Kwa, ladies and gentlemen, throwing down here in Borneo. Listen to those pops and bangs bellow. Crowd love it. They love it. Love it. It's going to be a tricky one. We have Bullseye 111 in lead position. Let's go, let's go. Woo-cha! He was hoping to meet Fishley a little bit later on, but Fishley is meeting him right here and now. Fishley with that throttle control, burning out, smoking those tires, heating them up. Now rolls over to the line into chase position. The judges are ready. The track is clear. AI ready and on it. Officially baiting. And here we go. Down the straight they come. Big angle open up. Fishley dives in but brakes just in time as Bullseye whips it to the outside of the track. Fishley on the rear wheel. Look at the proximity here as they now switch into sector 2. Look at the back end of Bullseye as he goes through the outer zone. But Fishley right there with him once again. Inside line there from Bullseye around sector 3, but Fishley unshakable. Checking out that replay. Oh, what a replay. Let's check out what happens here. We know Fishley's incredibly fast. Bullseye throws it out here on the track, but Fishley gets so close, but manages to brake just in time, control it. Bullseye to the outside he goes, but Fishley right there on that rear wheel, almost side by side. Okay, Bullseye doing a great job of getting to the outer zone of sector 2. Smoking the tires, Fishley right there with him. Dips back a bit and then gets proximity just by the line. Ooh, great stuff. Fishley, car number 35, ready to roll. He's in lead position. We know how fast he is. He's in the gear. Bullseye 111 to chase. Let's see what the play is this time around. Here we go. Oh, big swish in front of Bullseye. Bullseye staying there with him. Big angle opened up. Oh, huge angle from Fish, giving Bullseye the chance to leap in. Look at that. Fish opens up more angle. Bullseye dips in, gets super close, but contacts. Oh, overcooks the pinky. My goodness. Oh, overexcited by Bullseye. Wow, gonna check out a replay of the action. I think the cars are okay. But let's see what happens here on this straight. Fish just whips it. Bullseye's like, I'm having some of that. Jumps in. Fish with some incredible angle. Over-rotates and there's a contact. But that contact would have come because I think Fish was slowing down a bit too much of the angle. However, Bullseye roasting some grass there. I think we're going to have to check that replay out again. One more replay of that. Sector 2.
All right, meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, here is another announcement for the vehicle owner QM7989P. QM7989P, please kindly shift your vehicle for you are obstructing the traffic. Once again, QM7989P, QM7989P. Sila alihkan kenderaan Anda. All right, we'll get back to the action. Well, earlier on when we interviewed both of these drivers, they promised saying that there's going to be drama. Well, here's the drama.
The drama is right here in front of us.
Indeed, indeed.
A bit of a clash. I believe both cars are good. I think that might have been a bit of a bang though, a little bit hard. Let's check what the status of these cars are. Looks like Fish Lee's car is good. These drift cars truly are built different. Do you think your own car would be able to hunt that sort of impact?
Definitely not. Nice.
All right, we're lucky enough to get to watch that replay again. Now, very, very exciting because Fish knows he wants to get away from Bullseye to make dead cert, but look at that, he over-rotates there, almost reverse entries, gets on that brake and decels at a point where he maybe shouldn't be, but and then once again on the foot brake just before sector 2, yeah, it's difficult to work it out. See, look at that. And here on the brakes, I don't know if, I'm not a judge, I can't work it out. Okay, here we go, just this section here. Yes, you can see what happens. Maybe there was a decel at the back end, or over by the wall in sector 1, and then a decel in the entrance to sector 2. So you see here you got the left foot braking, the lights on, but then here again you see the brakes again, and that maybe shouldn't have happened. He didn't have enough momentum out of the corner.
And that's what caused this to happen.
Yeah, potentially, I don't know. I think then Bullseye was just pushing at the pace he expected, but didn't brake for Fish because Fish put the brakes on. Because Fish is a very good driver. Usually he would just gun it through all of those corners, but we did see the brakes.
Okay, it goes on.
So.
All right, so we'll leave it to the judges.
Yeah, not our job. No stress for us.
Yeah, no stress for us. We're just gonna wait and look at our judges and see what they have to say.
Oh goodness, they do look a little bit stressed.
But meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, at the grandstand, you guys enjoying this? If you guys enjoy this, make some noise. Wow, that's high energy. Well, keep the spirits high. We're gonna have, well, a little bit more here, so stick around, don't go anywhere. Action is coming.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hear who the winner is? It is 111 Bullseye. Fishley knew it. He knew he made those mistakes. Bullseye pushed as hard as he could because he trusted Fishley was going to go and rock it. But unfortunately, it was not the case. Bullseye moves forward. That is unfortunate for Fishley, and would have loved to have seen more from Fishley, of course, but did make some mistakes, overcooked it into the wall, and then, yes, didn't get the right speed going in and on the brakes again. But right now, we have in the lead Uncle D, 1, 2, 3, chased by 82, lead KL. Let's see what happens here. Big whips from both of these gentlemen. Oh, Lee KL taking it easier right now. Initiating late and a bit wobbly into sector 1. But Uncle D keeping that outside line that our judges are looking for in lead position. Uncle D rolling around the bottom end of sector 2, filling out that zone. And once again, sector 3 doing the same. Lee KL doing his best to hang in there. Bang into the instant replay by Adrenaline Impact. All right, and here we go. You can see Uncle D switching big and heavy. Lee KL not switching as hard as he normally does. Now moving out to the outer zone of Sector 1, Uncle D. And let's look at the switch. Boom. Lee KL having some problems on that inside line, overcooks it, and then gasses out, trying to catch Uncle D in proximity, but unable to do so. But the mistakes were made early on in Sector 1, or just before. Oh, our lovely race queens are out finally, making an appearance. All right, it's time for our lead from Lee KL and our chase from Uncle D. Here we go. Oh, cameraman getting distracted. Big switch from Lee KL. Uncle D gaining proximity. Lee KL on the inside line, taking the wrong line for lead. Uncle D hounding him down, shallow, but here we go. Lee KL taking a midline, Uncle D doing his best to close proximity down, unnecessary as it may be. Great stuff, just having fun with it. Uncle D finishes the track. Oh, just making sure he doesn't get a 0-0. Five, six, seven.
All right, once again, for those that just joined us here for the evening action, once again, we'd like to welcome you guys to Permyjaya track here in Miri, Sarawak, whether you are joining online or physically here at the grandstand. We'd like to extend our very warm welcome to our Borneo Star Drift Finale Series, whereby it's happening today, will be our last round of action. And throughout this weekend, the event is sponsored by FL Motorsport, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Form Products in Neighborhood, Bell 1 Lubricant Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and also our strategic partner, So thank you very much to all our sponsors and also supporters, and of course not forgetting the one that made us sound nice, sound reinforcement.
That's right, they know exactly when it's the wrong mic as well. They're perfect, really good. Okay, so we have a winner, ladies and gentlemen, of this matchup between Uncle D and Lee KL. Your winner is 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're going to be moving back up the list to Guai Fu Sing versus Michael Chung, 180. Yes, we are indeed. Guai Fu Sing switching out tyres after Ryusei had his battle with Min Vern as they're sharing cars. I like how Guai Fu Sing's car is just covered in stickers. They're plasters because the whole rear end went. So it's just stuck together with stickers. All right, here we go. Guai Fu Sing to lead the way. Michael Chung with a bit of a jump there in chase. Oh, big switch there from Guai Fu Sing. Uncle Chung, like, not quite getting the line, not in drift. Shaken and stirred Michael Chung, but here we go. Guai Fu Sing dipping into Sector 2's bottom end and leaving Michael Chung in the smoke. Over the line they both go, but mistakes made early on the straightaway before initiation into Sector 1 by Michael. Guai Fu Sing continuing onwards and upwards and over the line. All right, you can see here on the replay, oh, Guai Fu Sing, huge angle all the way on the outside, but keeps it in drift, smokes the place up here in Miri. Fantastic job, and Michael doing his best to hang in there. Now, Michael Chung to lead the way, Guai Fu Sing to chase. That's right, Michael in the 180SX on the right-hand side, blue lights and multicolor underneath, leading the way. Guai Singh in the black S15 with stickers to chase. Here they come. Michael with a much better bit of angle, but Guai Singh going in hot. Keeping it tight though. He got that little jump in to keep proximity to Michael Chung, and it paid off this time. Oh, this is tight, this is tight. Can Guai Singh deal with that inside line? He can, he powers over through sector 3. Michael Chung with a great lead here. But Guai Singh walks away with it. Risky business there from Guai Singh, but he is the drama king. Oh, don't say that so soon. Don't say so soon. Hopefully, Guai Singh doesn't hit that big red button on his dashboard that says drama.
Ah, well. I mean, after all, he's been called drama king for no reason,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So we hope nothing's gonna happen.
Okay, but let's not even
But
go
we're not
down.
gonna jinx it.
No, you don't want to jinx it.
Don't want to jinx it.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers
toes, legs, and elbows.
Yeah, and everything else.
All right, we have a winner. A winner. What a great battle there between these two. Great sportsmanship. Is car number 87, Guai Singh. Hugging it out. Of course, we can't have a spectacular show. We don't have a spectacular competitor. All right, these two now up at the line. We have all the way from Thailand, Pond Chan. Day Chapon, Toying Charoan, Pond in the lead. And chasing him is Onzai. Onzai in the black, Pond in the yellow. Big distance between two cars. Onzai going to hunt him down with some massive angle. Let's see if Pond is able to keep Onzai at arm's distance. Onzai doing everything in his power to get back proximity. But it looks like Pond is tearing away. We're on the last corner, and there's nothing Onzai can do about it. Oh, apart from dip off the track. Wow.
Seems like Onzai is getting a little bit of sand inside his car.
That's right, just flicking it all over the place. Making it rain.
A little bit before the finish line.
That's right, dipping a wheel off. It's going to be getting deducted some points.
Definitely. Well, now we're going to see them switch roles.
Swiss rolls?
Swiss rolls. Switch rolls.
Just switch rolls.
Switch
Sorry,
rolls.
I'm getting hungry right now. That's
That's why. I guess that's why.
I know. It was me. I got to learn to hear properly. I'm getting confused with the
old man with an old man hearing.
Yes, yeah, I need a hearing aid amongst other things. I just need general aid.
All right, now Onzai in the lead and Pond in the chase position. And off they go.
Here they come around that slow, very long first turn. Okay, on to the straightaway. Onzai opening up a whip. Pond's taking it easy and now starts to crawl back on the inside line. Oh, here we go. Pond straight away gets proximity as he wants it. Taking it easy around this corner. Pond Chan not taking any chances. Oh, big switch from Onzai. Pond taking it easy, laid back. He's like, Pond very, very experienced. He knows he doesn't need to risk it. He doesn't need to risk it for the biscuit, however, Onzai did. So here we go, we can see Pond very, very disciplined. Switching, and he knows he's doing enough. Onzai opening up more angle, and look at the proximity clawback straight away as Pond wanted it. In the smoke, nice switch, gets a bit too much angle, starts to drop a couple of wheels off the track, does Onzai in the panic. But here we go, Pond just takes it easy and allows Onzai to feel the pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a newcomer now. It's time to announce our winner of the matchup between Pond and Onzai as they come out of the car and shake hands. Great sportsmanship shown here in Borneo Star Drift Series. Our winner is car number 95, Pond-chan. Decha Pon Toying Charoan. Pond wins and moves forward into our top 8. Now up at the line, I see Chong Yun Fat. Our boy.
Yes.
Chong Yun Fat.
Chong Yun Fat.
Not Chow Yun Fat.
Not Chow Yun Fat. Chong Yun Fat.
Yes. Oh. Ben Aki Speeds. Oh. So Chong Yun Fat, so our boy needs to do a buy run. That is unfortunate, but it gives our boy a chance to battle it out against Pond. Benedict Paul, aka Ben Aki Speed, car number 90, is out of competition. Track is clear. Got a buy run now for our boy, 186. Whips it down. Left foot braking to the outside of the track. Taking a nice midline here. Not having to prove anything, just a buy run. Getting chased by the drone. Switching and flicking through and over the finish line. Our boy. Johnny Yong and Tony Chua next up in our tandem battles.
All right, once again, we are back with another announcement for the car. Number QTY 6029. QTY 6029. Please kindly remove your vehicle. Once again, pemilik kenderaan QTY 6029. QTY 6029. Sila alihkan kenderaan Anda. Thank you. All right, now we are looking at Johnny with the car number 120 in the lead, and Tony number 27 in the chase. All right, off they go, both the car. Johnny is in the pink and more stylish looking, while Tony is in the red.
Here they come around that first corner. Johnny gets out to the wall, but Tony right at the inside line, straightening out early, I believe. He's being close, he's trying to be in it to win it. But I feel that Tony is already out of that chase run as he made mistakes early. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can see this replay here. All right, we can see Johnny Yong heading over the line there. These two cars now back Okay, right now Tony Chua to lead the way, Johnny Yong in chase. All right, okay, we're gonna go. Oh, we're gonna go for the second half of this run. Tony Chua in lead position, car number 27, 120 to chase Johnny Yong on the inside. All right, here they come. They're about to bolt it down our straightaway. V8 sounds. Handbrakes from Tony. Johnny starts to claw back proximity. Let's see what happens on the switch. Johnny dips in sector 2, getting awfully close to the flames. But there we go. Switches in the smoke as we have to turn to the camera because there's too much, so we have to see the actual track. Over the line they go. All right, checking out this replay.
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, after we have seen the action from both Johnny and Tony Chua. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your winner for this round goes to car number 120, Johnny. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a 5-minute short 5 minutes break, and right after that we're gonna come back. 5-minute short break. All right, now we are back in action here at our Borneo Star Drift Series, whereby today will be the final of our finale in the year 2025. And today we are at a Permyjaya Race Track Miri, whereby we have been here since the sun is up. Now the sun is down, it's cooler, but the action's heat is still burning up high. And I believe right after this, we're going to see a lot more heat coming up near the firewall.
That's right, the firewall is going to start to bring the heat to our drivers. Right now, double one, Stanley, my bad, and Richard 138 rolling into the firewall. Richard trying to get closer to Stanley as they transition and switch. On the inside, he goes to the rear wheel. But look at Stanley whip away into sector 3 and get the back end over out to zone 3. Over the line they go. All right, double one, number 11, Stanley. Whips down the straight, opens up a lot of angle, flicks it back, gets to the wall pretty fast. And here we go, Richard on the inside line. Left foot braking, trying to get that control. All the way around the concrete goes Stanley, giving Richard a chance to get closer, but then Stanley dashes off into sector 3 and over the line. Just going to say a quick hello to our lubricant sponsor, Bell One. All right, here we go. Richard to lead the way, 138, 11. Stanley Wong chasing. Big gap between these two. Oh my goodness, look at the switch flick from Stanley. Oh, and he drops out of drift, I think, popping and banging away as he does his best to get closer to the back end of that BMW of Richard. Let's see what happens as they whip now around sector 2 and into sector 3. Stanley Wong with the proximity, but is that enough? I think some problems were made in sector 1 from Stanley, but let's double check that replay. Yes. Issues here, there, and everywhere. Big flick there from Richard, but then it looks like he might have straightened on initiation. Stanley going very straight to try and get proximity. So right there in sector 1. All right, it looks like it's a split decision.
But still we have a winner for this round. The winner goes to the 2-digit 11 Stanley. Congratulations to Stanley for going through.
This is the battle of the antiques, that E30 and that Daihatsu Charmant. A couple of decades ago. King of the road, but no longer. Those guys giving some great examples of those cars to everyone here watching at the Borneo Star Drift Series. And now,
Right down whereby we have Hussein, Kiba against Squid Pussy, Bullseye against Uncle D, Pond against Savoy, and Johnny against Stanley.
that's right, and in that top 8, we just said Ryusei Akiba versus Guifu Singh. They both drive the same car, so it's a little bit difficult. But I think Ryusei is going to be in the driver's seat and Guifu Singh is going to be in the passenger seat. Yes, of course. But it is, of course, based on the qualifying battle points. Or are they going to arm wrestle it out? I'm not sure. Running one lap. It's like the same for the lanyards. Whoever can get back to the car fastest. Okay, you start running. Okay, that's right. Stretch your legs, Rise. Guai Fu Sing, that's right. You're going to run all the way around the track. One run. All the way around. That's right. Okay, come on, crowd. Get behind these guys. Rise Akiba and Guai Fu Sing.
Oh, they're gonna pay.
Rock, paper. Oh, you don't look. I just want people to run around the track.
Okay. We got to rock, paper, scissors, but we need the help of you guys.
Okay.
So everybody at the grandstand, let's count down together, yeah? One. Say 1, 2, 3, guys. Say 1, 2, 3. Everybody at the grandstand.
1, 2, 3. Go, guys. Say it. Go. Oh, you say Akiba gets the keys to the car. Great job.
I hope Lucy is going to drive Pusing back, no? Oh, yes, he is.
He is. That's right.
He's not going to leave Pusing there.
That's right. In the passenger seat. Passenger. Guai Fu Sing calls shotgun. What? Yes, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of rock, paper, scissors and the car keys, Rise Akiba, and the owner of the car, Guai Fu Sing, Team FRT, ladies and gentlemen. I still wish they ran around the track. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Almost as exciting as the Tandem battle itself, the rock, paper, scissors. But now it is the battle between 1-1-1 and 1-2-3. It's a replay of yesterday's fights. That's right. It's like deja vu. Deja vu for 111 bullseye.
What do you say just now? It's like deja vu.
It's deja vu.
Probably that's why Uncle D stands for deja vu.
It does.
Well, here it comes. The boys, Bullseye and Uncle D.
Down the straight they go. Bullseye whips it. Uncle D right there with him. No. Oh, dips in nice and close. Look at the fire in the firewall. Uncle D gets up on the front end of Bullseye. Let's see what the switch is like. Oh, it looks a little bit crazy out there on the track right now. Bullseye pulling away. Uncle D doing his best to manage the action from his driver's seats. But we're going to check out that replay and see if any mistakes were made in lead. I think by the firewall, maybe the fire just scared the heebie-jeebies out of Uncle D. Let's have a look. Look at the switch here, and then boom, there we go. Uncle D jumps in, gets right there, and then he might have squared up and touched the playing touch butt in the park. Okay, there we go. Yes. So just need to touch you to no, we're okay. And then I think that might have been enough. Uncle D now, ladies and gentlemen, got to get past. Got to get some polarized glass there for Uncle D so he can see into the cabin. He's got the lights though.
I think it's because he's now too focused.
Yes. Very focused now. And here we go. Bullseye in the chase. Uncle D in the lead. Uncle D with a big whip. Bullseye not letting him get an inch away right there on the rear as the fire flares up on that wall. Bullseye is literally rubbing his tires on Uncle D's rear wheels. On that door there is Bullseye. Nice and close. Uncle D's about to whip it into sector 3. Bullseye right there on the back end of Uncle D. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Uncle D and Bullseye.
Sheesh. Well,
shish kebab, hot like a shish kebab with the flames, you know, when you're cooking.
The chairs, it's a sticker man, isn't it?
It is.
Sticking to the lead like a sticker. Very, very close.
Oh, look at that. Wow. So I don't think you'd fit a sticker between the two of them at some points.
Yeah.
So tight.
Neither one of us can put our finger in between and not crush.
That's right. That's the pinky as well. You don't put your pinky in between the pinky and Uncle D. No, that would be dangerous.
That pinky.
That pinky and this pinky.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay.
Oh,
so we're gonna get both of them, Uncle D and also Bullseye, to join us back here at the center in front of the grandstand.
It's time to find out who is making it through into our semi-finals here at the Borneo Star Drift Series at Permyjaya Race Track Miri. Who is it gonna be? 111 or 1, 2, 3. That was a tight battle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our judges have come to a decision on the winner. The driver hailing all the way from Malaysia, driving a Nissan 180SX, car number 111, it's Bullseye. I would have done pink, but it's from the front they look pink, but the back is white. Great stuff here at Borneo Star Drift Series. The action continues to heat up as we go into our battles in the right-hand side bracket, top 8, Pond and Boy. Both FLMS team this time around. Pond Boy. You like Boy Pond? Which you like, Boy or Pond? Joe, do you like Boy Pond? Which one?
I'm not gonna answer the question.
Why
I
not?
like both of them. I like both
you
of
like
them.
both of them?
Yeah, I like both of them.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's also not the right answer.
Yeah, I like both of our drifters.
Okay, both of our drifters. Okay, I see. Okay, it is time for 2 FLMS drivers. Leading the way, it is Day Chapon Toying Choroen Pond and our boy, Cherry on Fat. No, our boy 186. Here they come in. Lead position is Ponds down the straightaway. Leaps and bounds ahead. Can a boy whip it back in a 350Z? Pond on the outside of the firewall, filling out the zone. Let's see what our boy is able to do with the blue lights first. Red lights, gets there on the inside. Now will Pond launch away? He does, look at that. Whips it into the third and final zone. Boy doing his best to stick there with him, but Pond has got a massive gap between the two drivers. Wow. very exciting matchup. FLMS drivers here. Pond, very, very experienced. Nice whip. And right there, pushes it out to the firewall. Fills out the outer zone 1. Here we see our boy closing proximity into section 2. But there we go, Pond now launches away, finds more grip than is humanly possible, and flings the car over the line with our boy in chase. And now we have the 350Z piloted by our boy 186 to lead the way. Following here, him here today will be Pond in the left-hand side chase lane. Down the straightaway they come. Our boy opening up angle, but Pond very, very tightly packed in behind him on the rear wheel. Pond is pushing proximity. Look at the switch here. Pond trusting boy enough to dip in and get very, very close. Powering over, our boy goes into sector 3, hits that outer clip, but Pond there with great proximity over the line. Here we go on the replay. Our boy with a good switch. Pond takes no time getting up close to boy who's on that inside line or mid line. Look at the switch here. Pond takes time to switch, but is right there on that proximity at the base of our sector 2 outer zone. And our boy and Pond go around sector 3 together and then over the line. That's right, the audience here in attendance at Miri Permyjaya Race Track, throwing in some whoops for all of our drivers. Our drivers are going to get out, no doubt. These guys want to know who's won. Look at the sportsmanship shown. 2 teammates, FLMS. As our cameraman just squeezes through. There you go. Great shot. So our winner, ladies and gentlemen, moving through into our semi-finals is none other than Pond Toing Cheroan. Pond. Just say Pond. I'm going to say Pond next time. You know what? I'm just going to say Pond. I think I'll just say, what do you mean I sound? I am Mr.
All right,
K.
let's make it one more time. Give it up for Paul.
See, Joe can do it. Joe can do it. I can't. I've got issues. All right? I got issues. 120, Johnny in lead position against FHPPC and GYX. And sideways, there's all FHPPC. It's FHPPC, FHPPC. It's the pink pussycat. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. But I thought Johnny was a horse. Oh, he's hung like a... Anyway, so it's FHPPC, Johnny Young, and FHPPC, Stanley Wong. It's the Young versus the Wong.
Is it Young gonna take it or Wong gonna take it?
What's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be, Wong or Young?
Wong or Young?
Or the Young Wong? I hope they get the right Wong. Colonize it, right? So, right. Track is clear. Judges are ready. It's only 7:50, but we're right here looking at our entry into the semi-finals. Big V8 power from Johnny as he flicks into our first outer zone. Let's look at Stanley. Oh, he gets really close to the wall as well. He should be dipping up on the inside to close proximity, but he doesn't. Let's see what happens here in this transition. On that inside line, Johnny launches that V8 and goes into the smoke to Stanley as Johnny rolls over the line. Who is going to join Pond? You see, I got it. In the semi-finals. I was about to do the full thing. I was. We got the time to do it. But Johnny with a nice outside line. Stanley taking an outside line as well. We want to see him on the inside chasing Johnny in this Yong versus Wong battle. The battle of the pink pussycats. That's right, Stanley. What's he gonna do? He's gonna throw it to the outside. Let's go. Pops and bangs as they leave the start line. Pro top 8. This is the battle for the semi-finals. Stanley with a huge launch into sector 1 outer zone, gets the fire. Johnny still quite far away. Now he claws it back in our sector 1 to sector 2 switch. Up there on the door, he's eaten that pink pussycat. Stanley Wong's car's door. Over the line they go. FHPPC Motorsports. Muffling Yong over there with the flag. All right, here we go. You can see this. Stanley out in front. Look at the switch here. Johnny on the inside line, right up to the door of Stanley. As Stanley switches, Johnny follows suit, and over the line they go. Oh, careful, careful. Hey! All right, we got our replay up on the screen now, top to bottom. Gran Turismo vibes going on here. Gran Turismo 3, because it was on PlayStation widescreen, just saying. Anyway, here we go. Look at this switch. Johnny gets up to the wall, left foot braking. But Stanley, very, very close and very tight there to the wall. Even tighter, I think, now. Look at this. They both dip in close, but it looks like Johnny is tighter to Stanley here than Stanley is to Johnny on that transitional straight into sector 3. Over the line, our judges having to make some decisions. We're going to let this replay run one more time. We're just having a look at this. FHPPC, who is it going to be rolling in to the semi-finals of the Borneo Star Drift Series finale? Right. It's a tricky one for our judges. Both drivers doing different things in their respective runs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here in Miri, Permyjaya. Who's assisting? Oh, that is, sounds like Fishley. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants a one more time battle? Make some noise. These guys just trying to get more track time as teammates here in Miri. That's right. Johnny Yong and Stanley Wong. They're not related, clearly. It's in the name.
Clearly, they are not. They are not related. Clearly.
Yes. All right. All right. These two guys are going to be changing tires, I believe, in the one more time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break on the live stream whilst Johnny Yong and Stanley Wong go change their tires to do a one more time battle of FHPPC before they jump into the semi-finals.
All right, right before that, before we break for a commercial, we're going to have another announcement of car blocking the traffic. So, AGX5022, AGX5022, please kindly remove your
If
vehicle.
you're at home right now on the live stream and that's your car, you get down here and grab it. Now we're going to have 5 minutes on the live stream. And but yes, but maybe you're on the live stream and you know whose car it is. Give them a call. No, you're right. You are right, Charles. Sorry, my bad.
Now we take a break on the stream.
Back for more Borneo Star Drift Series real soon. I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there we go, out and play. Very, very exciting stuff coming your way. It's time for us to let you guys know about our event sponsors. FL Motorsports. Right now, on the track, that is either Ryusei Akiba, or it isn't. He's running his buy run at the moment. So buy run means we need to get him out on the track and see that this right now is Goi Fu Singh, same car as Ryusei Akiba from Japan. Just going to do a buy run. Is he going to practice? He is. He's pushing the car hard around the track, dipping into the outer zone 1. Okay, let's see. Oh, straightens up, understeers around section 2. It's okay, by runs. Again, just giving everyone a little bit of excitement, keeping everyone on. Track is ready, judges are ready. It's time to send Michael on his buy run in this Pro Top 32. There'll be plenty of buy runs just like yesterday due to the amount of drivers in comp. Here we go, big switch. Ooh, on the throttle. This is essentially a free practice for our drivers before they get in to the meat of it. All right, now bullseye, 111, bullseye. Here he comes. Whipping down the straight, big angle. Getting up to the wall. Getting nice and comfy out to the edge of the track there. And look at this, hitting those lines. Getting a reaction from our audience as Bullseye pulls out a lovely run. Mile Sean Lambong, aka the Flying Lambong, is in the lead. Fish Lee, 35 to chase. As they creep around that first corner and open up the throttle on the straight. Mile Sean Lambong goes to the outside, lifts up the Borneo Star Drift banner as the two cars go side by side into sector 2. Nice transition on the inside, Fish Lee, but Fish Lee able to pilot that X14 and keep it in drift just behind to chase in the left lane. Checking his settings, slipping it into first. Here they come around that first corner as the sun sets in the background. Big angle opened up, my goodness, that is very heavy angle. Marshall Lambong doing his best to close down that proximity, that gap. Fish Lee though, wow, getting applauded by our crowd here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. These guys really know what they want to see, but very much no need for speed underground.
All right, the team is ready and car is off.
That's right, Uncle D with his buy run. He's still going to put on a show, no doubt. Nice and deep into our first sector, hitting that outer side clip, left foot braking to control. We are back. That's right, we're back here at Borneo Star Drift Series in Permyjaya Race Track Miri. Right now, we have the one more time battle between Johnny Young, 120 and 11. Stanley Wong as they switch into sector 1's outer zone and that firewall. Johnny on that left foot braking. Stanley right there with super tight precision. Look at the switch. Right there, gets on the inside. Backs up a bit. But let's see what happens here. Is Johnny able to pull away? He does. Using that V8 power. But Stanley does his best. Oh no! Overcooks it just before the line. Highly emotional right here in the grandstand. Emotions running high. Of course, for the FH PPC guys. Look at that, dives in. Gets him on that midline with Johnny taking that wide outside line. Look at this little switch here. Doing his best to get close, but Johnny pulls away with a V8 and Stanley loses it just at the back end of sector 3. Now, Stanley has to do a very good lead run. Johnny Young just has to do enough in chase.
Meanwhile, we have our marshals going around the track to make sure it's clear.
Look, our marshals, look at that, taking that line. Oh, look, can he close down the proximity around the bottom corner? Oh, Marshal 1 is tearing away on that inside line. Marshal 2 brakes. Look at that proximity, so close, side by side. As the marshals switch back, here they come back again through our sector 2 inside line. Look at that. Oh, Bit of a gap, yes. 5
and the other
bikes
one
between them.
is
Oh,
the
they
Jeff.
split. They
Off
split.
track.
Oh. Okay, now double one. Stanley Wong leading the way. Johnny Yong, 120 to chase. Stanley has to do everything right and hope that Johnny Yong makes a mistake. Advantage Johnny right now and Chase. Here they come. Oh, Stanley launches it. And Johnny, let's see how he deals with this as he dive in. He gives Stanley some space around that firewall, but slowly starts to capture distance on that transition. Sector 2 to Sector 3 gets very close. No problem now for Johnny Yong to stay in good proximity. Out of Sector 3 and over the line, both of our drivers go. All right, it looks like we have a winner.
We're gonna have both of our drifters joining us back here, front of the grand stage. There we go. We have Stanley and Johnny joining us back here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for our drivers.
All right, moving into the semi-finals to fight it out with Pond is a member of FHPPC 120, Johnny Yong. Let's go. It's time to do an interview. Track side. Let me just snap a picture mentally of how it looks. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. All right, let's go. Another one. Smart man. Sound reinforcement. How's that pie? Looks good. Sorry, just gonna squeeze through. Thank you.
All right, we are downstairs to join our semi-finalists, where we're gonna conduct a short interview, brief one, just to know a little bit about our semi-finalists before moving on to the final few more rounds.
That's right, only a few more battles left in it to find out who's gonna win round number 4 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Who is it going to be? Our drivers are lining up right now. Why has Pond parked all wrong? Why is Pond parked all wrong? Oh, it's terrible. It's how they park in Thailand.
That's how they park in Thailand.
Okay, Thailand
That's
style.
how they park in Thailand.
Style.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for our semi-finalists.
All right, so we're going to go over here. I'm just going to squeeze myself in here. We have a Pond all the way from Thailand. Pond, how are you feeling now that you've made it to the semi-finals?
สวัสดีครับผมก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นอีกครั้งนะครับผมและดีใจที่ได้มาอยู่ในท็อป 4 ในวันนี้อีกทีนะครับผมขอเสียงเชียร์จากคนไทยนะครับในไลฟ์สดน่าจะมี ครับผมยังไงก็เขาบังคับให้พูดภาษาไทยนะโอเคก็ยังไงเต็มที่ครับผมยังไงลุยแน่นอนวันนี้ไปถึงรอบชิงแน่ครับยังไงฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับ
Did you catch any of that?
That's right, yes, I got all of that. Something about Pad Thai being fantastic.
Yeah.
Pattaya is a good place to go.
Yeah. Right,
okay.
right.
Thank you very much. Pond, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, now next to me, all the way from Japan, Ruse Akiba. All right, now Ruse, how do you feel going into as a semi-finalist? What do you feel?
もうめちゃくちゃもう夜でお客さんも盛り上がってて、もう走るのが楽しみです。
はい。
盛り上がってるか
？Psycho!
That is what actually beautiful about Malaysia because we are so bilingual. Everybody speaks any languages that throw to them.
Still applaud.
Right.
Still applaud. All the same.
So make some noise for Ruse!
All right, and next up, we're going to go to Johnny Yong. Okay, we're going to pass that back to Johnny Yong. Johnny Yong, car wash guy, ladies and gentlemen. We just saw him beat Stanley, his teammate, and he's going to be fighting out with Pond in the semi-finals. How are you doing? How do you feel, Johnny? Oh.
Estás.
Oh. Yeah.
Nama berita kawan Miri-Miri. Aku orang Miri. This time, first time fighting with an international driver, Pond. We was met in KL before, but I never dreamed of this. We have chance to fight together in Miri track. It was so amazing, and I want to thank you all my sponsors to keep my engine running, especially JHVK. Thank you very much. The engine keep running since first battle until now, last few months until now, still healthy. Thank you very much.
All right, our only hope for Miri, Johnny Yong, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and now from West Malaysia, it is 111 Bullseye.
Assalamualaikum, Miri.
Yeah. Another fellow Malaysian going against another foreign driver. So, Bullseye, how do you feel?
Sebenarnya agak sedih, a bit sad today actually, because that's why a bit moody today. A bit moody because why? Today is actually my daughter's birthday. So I cannot be there with her. So
we can wish her happy birthday to the stream. So.
Happy birthday, Fatima. Papa love you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. How about we get a stream with everybody? Yeah. So everybody just do a short one. Happy birthday to you. Okay. All right. Wait. One more time. Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, love.
Thank you very much, Miri.
All right, well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So, Bullseye, you're going to be battling it out against Ruse, Akiba. How do you feel?
What?
Oh, where?
Yeah. It's back. Okay, it's back.
Yeah, so what?
What would I say? I said you're going to be battling against Ruse, Akiba. How are you feeling right now?
Okay, so how do I feel right now? To be honest, I'm hungry, so I feel like some sushi.
Sushi?
Sushi, sashimi.
You want to eat?
So yeah, hungry. Okay?
Oh.
I understand.
And Ruse, same thing for you. You're going to be battling Bullseye. Do you have any words?
Yes, I'm super happy to battle with Bullseye because I know him since maybe 7-8 years. And that time I was not competing. So today, I wanna win. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
All right, okay. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Your thunderous applause to our semi-finalists.
All right, with that, we're going to head back and we're going to go up and you guys are going to do some battle. You get back into your cars and get ready for our audience to soak in some amazing action here at Borneo Star Drift Series Finale.
That's right. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. even after the race is completed, because we're gonna have a guest DJ spinning for us here at the very track. So right after even the race is done,
we got DJ music.
Don't go anywhere. There's gonna be music, party. So if you still want to take photo with our drivers, I think they're still gonna be around. But now back to more action.
Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back up in the booth. And we're going to be throwing down our first semi-final battle. Left-hand side bracket is Ryusei Akiba from Japan. And he is going to be fighting all the way from West Malaysia, 111 Bullseye. Later on after that, we're going to be having Pond from Thailand. He is going to be battling it out against 120 Johnny Ong, your last standing Mirian in battle here at Borneo Star Drift Series. So you better make some noise for Johnny later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think our drivers are switching out tires and getting ready, especially Johnny, as he just had the battle with Stanley, so getting the car prepped. Let us see. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're excited. We can see Bullseye pulling out in front of the TV screen there. He's going to be having a closer look at each and every one of you in the grandstand and the seats. That's right, we're all waving. There you go. That's adrenaline impact. And just over in front of him is Ryusei Akiba. Very aggressive drifter. Let's see what happens in this battle. These guys are going to be going at it quite hard. This is definitely going to be one for the record books. Always exciting at this level. See these kind of drivers going head to head. Some more in the semi-finals. More at stake. We got Bullseye, last year's winner. And Ryusei Akiba, like coming over from Japan with some absolutely amazing skills. He's been throwing out more angle than anyone else all weekend and thrilling our audience, both here in Miri and at home. Track is clear, judges are ready. In the lead, we have car number 69, Ryusei Akiba, and chasing him will be car number 111, Bullseye Hamdan. All right, both of these drivers coming down our straight. Big whip there from Ryusei out in the lead. Bullseye getting right up to the back wheel as they go around that firewall. Bullseye not letting Ryusei get away at all. Not a gap between them as they switch into sector 2. Ryusei takes the outer line, fills out of zone 2's gap, makes it very tightly through there, and Bullseye sticks to him like super glue all the way through our course here at Permyjaya Race Track. Oh, we're checking out the replay right now. Bullseye with a pretty tight chase. Very, very close. Look at this switch. Tight and right there. We say smoking the tires as he slides into sector 3. Bullseye, though, on the rear wheel. This is thrilling stuff in the world of drift. This is some very tight action. All right. Track is clear. Right now we have 111 Bullseye in lead position and car number 69, Ryusei Akiba in chase on the left-hand side. It's the pinky versus the black car of FRT. Everyone is standing up here. Look at the angle as they switch into sector 1's outer zone. Out to the firewall. Bullseye and Ryusei go. Right all the way to the edge they flow. Nice switch to see Ryusei gets so close. He gets super close and tight. He trusts Bullseye's line and ability. Now he rockets up to 3rd outer zone. And look at the tightness of proximity Ryusei has to Bullseye. That is something spectacular. And now our judges have a problem to deal with, or do they? They're going to be checking out that replay. Oh, it's let us find out. We're going to check out the replay. Top to bottom replay, please, of round number 1 and round number 2 of this bout. All right, very, very, very tight. So it's going to be relatively close. Our judges are going to be looking for mistakes made by both of our drivers in lead and both in chase. Who's going to have our crowd is going wild here as Ryusei and Bullseye pull up in front of our grandstand. Oh, let's look at that. Oh, Ryusei comes out. Crowd reacts. Bullseye and Ryusei hug it out. Great sportsmanship shown, as always, here in drifting. Now our judges with the hard work. They need to be able to nitpick and pull apart that performance, I can hear some audible sighs from our judges. It's close, it's tight, it's paper thin. It's a split decision, potentially. All right, members of the audience. Who wants Ryusei to win? Members of the audience, everyone here in Miri in the grandstand, who thinks Ryusei has won?
Now, who thinks Bullseye have won? Make some noise. Oh, okay.
Now, who thinks it's one more time? Oh,
well,
I think
it's
we
still
have an
down to the
answer.
judges, and the judges kind of actually.
What is it, guys? Can you just?
What is it, guys?
One more time.
It's a one more time.
Is it a one more time?
It is, ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
It's
Let's
a
go.
one more time.
Too close to call. Two amazing drifters. Two beasts of cars, both heavily battle damaged. Taking it on the chin.
Neck to neck. Rear tire to rear tires.
Very, very tight performance.
Tight indeed.
Nothing in it to win it. So, one more time is what we get.
All right, so we're gonna give a little bit of time for Bullseye and also Ryusei to change the tire. So we're gonna go to the next battle whereby we have Johnny against Pawn.
That is correct. They're going to be coming out real soon. So we're going to get the next battle in our semi-final done and dusted before we see that one more time. Very, very exciting stuff here in the pro semi-finals for the Borneo Star Drift Series. I hope you guys at home are entertained. I'm definitely entertained. I know Joe's entertained as well.
Definitely. Everybody in the booth actually are insane, right?
Everybody.
Everybody at the grandstand actually entertained.
For sure.
Everybody, indeed. Well, we see, actually, we can safely say that we are 100% packed. We see people not only sitting down, everybody is standing up just to see this action.
Well,
Right?
we know by the amount of cars you just called out for traffic violations that we are packed out here in Miri's Permyjaya Race Track. This is definitely the busiest Borneo Star Drift Series we've ever had. Oh, the roar of that V8. Oh. Let's see what happens as Johnny from Miri fights Pond from Thailand.
Again, early on we see a Malaysian against a Japanese. Now we will see a Thai versus a Malaysian.
Oh. As these guys warm up their tires and move forward to the starting line. Pond is in pole position. He's going to be taking the right-hand side lane and the lead. Chasing him in the left-hand side lane. 1-2-0, Johnny Yo. Here they come. All right. Here comes Pond, launching down our straightaway. Johnny with a shallower angle, diving in to get to the back end of that firewall. But look at that, Pond able to keep it them away at arm's length. Look at the switch here to sector 2. Johnny on the inside starts to get to the rear bumper, but it's not enough. Pond flicks it into sector 3 outer zone and over the line. Johnny takes a detour. Getting lost in the smoke of Pond. Oh.
Well, it seems like for the first round, Tom Yum, it's too spicy for the Malaysian.
That's right, that Tom Yum, too much for Johnny Yong.
And now we gotta see whether Sarawak Laksa is too spicy for the Thai.
That's right, let's find out.
We're gonna see Johnny, fellow Mirian, now in a different position.
That's right, Johnny to lead the way, Pond to chase. How are things gonna play out in this matchup? Very exciting. I think most of the grandstand standing up for this semi-final. The most crowd input that we've seen here in Miri ever, and it's always great here in Miri.
Always, always.
I haven't learned the dance moves properly, don't judge me. From TikTok, yes. I saw a TikTok video, I was like, you know, victory dance, I should learn one. Yeah, I should learn one. You're right, I'm right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our cars and drivers are reset. Johnny Yong, 120 in the right-hand side lane, leading the way. Pond, car number 95 to chase FLMS 180 SX. It's going to be coming in hot in the Borneo Star Drift Series finale semi-final. All right, they creep around the corner. Johnny's going to just go for it. Good switch. Pond gets to the back of Johnny just like that as Johnny rolls around the outside, the firewall. Let's see the switch is like. Taking it easy. Pond knows he doesn't have to push too hard because of the mistake just now with Johnny going off track in this particular position. But look at the proximity. Does more than enough to seal the deal. Or does he?
Well, again, the replay for our judges.
You see, you know, I'm excited about it. I think I know what's what, but I'm not a judge. I'm not one of the professional judges judging this matchup. Of course, we have all the way from the Netherlands, Mr. V, Vernon. He's just there. He's happily scribing onto the piece of paper. Next to him, Tony, half-breed Derekaki. And then, of course, we have Davide, Sleeping Beauty, Dorigo. Huh? No. These guys have got the hard task of scoring our drivers. Oh. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who is moving through into the final for the Borneo Star Drift Series out of this matchup. And your winner is car number 95 Pond, which means your hometown hero, Johnny Yong, is going to be battling it out in the battle for third and fourth. But Pond looking very happy to be going to the final, fighting for first or second. Still plenty more action coming your way here tonight from Miri at the Permyjaya Race Track.
Polante.
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 Crowd cheering on our drivers as they move back to their starting positions. All of our judges currently standing up, observing, taking in the atmosphere. Exciting, that's what it is. Excited. We got to catch that pink pussycat. You got to bring him back to the track. He's just seeing if there are any other better excursions rather than the one from Sector 3 to the finish line. Maybe there's another one over there that's better. He's just having a look. Yeah, he's scouting. It's a recce run. Well, the rolling burnout there from Ryusei. That's right, Johnny Young on the way back to the track. Ryusei Akiba with a rolling burnout. He's making sure that his tires are rather warm, if not a bit crispy. This is the one more time a battle that you guys here in Miri wanted, ladies and gentlemen. It is Ryusei Akiba from Japan versus Bullseye Hamdan. That's right, in the left lane chasing is Bullseye, in the right-hand side leading is Ryusei. Let's see what unfolds in this one more time battle. Here they come down the line. Ryusei opening up big anger here on our straightaway. Bullseye jumping into him on that firewall and staying right there by that rear wheel. Look at that as they switch into Sector 2. Getting nice and deep is Ryusei, but Bullseye not letting him get away at all. Up on the front, but looks like Ryusei jumps off the track. Oh my goodness. Oh no. But wow, look at that. Aggression. If that car had a 9,000 RPM limit, Ryusei just went past it, for sure. Pushing it to level 11, always. Maybe the tires were too crispy, I don't know. Wow, but look how tight the competition is here through our course. It looks like Ryusei has requested 5 minutes to check out the car to see what is up with it, if anything. Oh dear. And just like that, we have to wait for more action. Just when it was heating up. Very exciting stuff. Now everyone is waiting in bated breath here at Permyjaya Race Track. So now is a great time to read out our sponsor list.
Indeed. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us here at the Borneo Star Drift Series, whereby today will be the final of the finale. Tomorrow, if you come back, there is nothing here at the track anymore. It's done.
I'll
it's
probably
over.
still be dancing to an imaginary DJ.
Okay. Tomorrow you'll be here dancing by yourself.
Yeah, by myself.
Nonetheless, we'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, FL Motorsport, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao, Foam Products in Berhad, Bell One Lubricants, Malaysia, Dobi Xpress, Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and also to our strategic partner, We Motor. And also, the event is sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. And of course, listening throughout this whole 3 days of announcement, music playing throughout. We also got a special thanks to Sound Reinforcement.
Yeah, it's been a very exciting long weekend. Lots of drift action, of course. Ruse is knee-deep in his 5 minutes. He's asked for 5 minutes. He's called for 5 minutes, a break in order to check the car and see if they can fix any possible problems. If he went off track, it might be something as simple as a D-bead. They might need to just change wheels. But Bullseye is back in lead position. The second half of this one more time battle. Ready to roll. And I, for one, cannot wait. Too close to call. Oh. Oh, 4 minutes left for Ruse to fix the car. So that's going to be 4 minutes we're going to be waiting, potentially. It's been exciting stuff so far. Look at that Team FRT up on the screen. They're cooling the car down. Cooling Ruse down as well, I think. But I think it's done. It was probably just something small like a D-bead as he went off track. Now he's going to warm up his tyres. Car as good as gold. Absolute battle beast of an S15. And that battle beast of an S15 is going to be joining Pinky, the Battle 180SX of Uncle Ling, up on the starting line. All right, it's time to full send here at Permyjaya Race Track Miri for the Borneo Star Drift Series finale. This is the semis. One more time battle. Bullseye and Ruse Akiba going side by side around the firewall right now. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Ruse not letting Bullseye get away at all as they switch position. Ruse is up on the front wheel, but what happens? Is that a snap tie rod? I'm not sure. Something happened. Maybe there was some contact. Oh, but Ruse also jumps off the course. That is unbelievable. The drama. What did I say about 9 p.m.? I'm totally wrong. 9 p.m. is out of... oh, unbelievable. Tie rod. Oh, I called it. I said tie rod. It's a tie rod. See that? He went all bandy-legged. But look at that. The weakest part of any car is a tie rod. Really? Crazy. You'd think we'd have come up with something better than a tie rod. Bullseye. Hamdan, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, a mechanical issue. Look at the tightness of that battle. Let's check out a replay in just a bit. Look at these guys. This car is now damaged. Tie rod here and a D-bead. 2 in 1. We're going to check out a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Or no, it looks like it's a DB there because both wheels are turning to the left. Full lock left, so maybe it was just a DB. Oh, contact. Okay. Look at this replay here. Big switch in on Rousset, like right there. Oh, touches again. And I think maybe that's where the pop was. The pop in the first corner due to contact from Rousset, potentially. It could be contact from Rousset causing the pop in the first corner. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise of Bullseye as he gets his car carted off the track. Okay, there we go. Sad to see it, but look at that. We can see Rousset getting up super tight and close, but touches Bullseye's car and pop. That rear left tire deflates or debeads as they go and switch through onto the straight. Great job there, the slow motion from Adrenaline Impact. It's already flapping around on the back end of the car. Ah. Ha ha. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving the cars around like it's mahjong right now. We're going to check in with our drivers in just a bit. I think we're going to take a very short break on the live feed as our drivers get their cars ready for the next part of the battle. But it's we're right there. We'll be announcing the winner of the battle between Bullseye and Rousset in just a bit. But until then, we're going to take a short break on the live feed. Okay, right, so. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you the results of this matchup. It has been decided as we watch Team FRT fix Rusey Akiba's car right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, if we could please bring up Bullseye and Rusey up on the screen. Thank you very much, AI. Our winner, moving forward into the final, for the final of the Borneo Star Drift Series, is all the way from Malaysia, 111 Bullseye. Now, if you need an explanation, I'm going to keep it very short. Basically, during Sector 1's outer zone, Rusey got ultra close. There was contact, and he popped Bullseye's rear tire, essentially. And that means, because he was aggressive and smacked into Bullseye, he caused the accident and caused the problem of the D-bead and the loss of being able to drive. Therefore, Bullseye moves forward and into the final to fight Pond. Meanwhile, Rusey will be battling it out in a battle for 3rd and 4th with Johnny Yong. So we're going to get to see 2 more big battles, all before 9 o'clock.
All right. Definitely action is not going to be done before 9.
What do you mean it's not going to be done before 9?
Seems like we're going to have, going to be here for quite a bit.
No. We're
going to be here quite a bit.
We'll be done. But anyway, look, we negated to think about the DJ anyway, because you were like, what time do you think the event will finish? Is it going to end on time? And I thought, 9 o'clock.
What is on time anyway?
On time, it depends on the time zone, really. So I don't know what the time zone is here. We're just on the time zone of wherever we are, aren't we? Which is, 8 to 9. 8 to 9.
8 to 9.
8 to 9, not 8 tonight. 8 to 9 tonight.
8 to 9.
Yes, 8 minutes to 9 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
Yes, simple.
So what do you want to say here?
Well, I don't know. I think I've said everything I need to say. But, it's going to be very exciting. Now we have the next matchup, which is going to be the battle for 3rd and 4th. Rusey Akiba, car number 69. We just saw him there, popping Bullseye's rear tire. Rusey is going to be battling it out against 120 Johnny Yong, who drove off the track just now because he forgot that he had to stay in the game. He still had everything to play for. It was crazy.
For the second runner, he completely forgot about that.
Completely forgot that he could still get on podium and get, bronze. Oh, look at this. All right, now Johnny Yong warming up his tires. Now, there's another rule that comes into play here. I'm not sure if Rusey's car is ready to roll. I think it should be thereabouts. But after Johnny's finished warming up his tires, he's warming them up a lot, isn't he? He's trying to make them all crispy, just like Rusey. He hasn't stopped. Look at that. Donuts. Donuts for everyone. All right, so now Johnny Yong is up at the line. Car number 120. He's in chase position. No, he's in lead. Lead for now, I think. Or chase, I can't tell from the camera angle. Chase. So Rusey has a couple of minutes to get to the line. Look at that, smoking inside. This is going to be the battle for third and fourth. But I believe the clock started, so Team FRT, you got to get your boy Rusei Akiba to the line. All right, I've just been explained to by Mr. K that Rusei only has about 30 seconds left because he's already called for his 5-minute break to fix his car. So if within about 30 seconds he doesn't get to the line, then it might mean Johnny Yong moves forward and onto that podium. I can see Rusei now entering the car, getting in right now as Team FRT pushes him. Oh. Johnny Yong right now doing a by run. He's been sent to go, and that means that Johnny Yong with his by run will get third place. We don't get to see the battle between Rusei and Johnny Yong because he took more than 2 minutes to get to the line. Rusei already had used his 5-minute call earlier on in this match. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Johnny finding his inner peace. Namaste. All right, so I'm just going to say it here that we have a winner and we're going to be setting up the next battle. We're going to be moving on to the final battle of the Borneo Star Drift Series. I know it might be a little bit hard to turn your head around, but earlier on, Rusei called for 5 minutes during our event, and you're only allowed to call 5 minutes once. And just now, he had to change tyres and get ready to get to the starting line with Johnny Yong. But Johnny Yong was there for 2 minutes, 120 seconds, just like his car number plate. And basically, Rusey did not get there in time. Therefore, Johnny moves forward. It's like that. No, there's a 2-minute cut-off. There are always technicalities that happen at this end of the sport when we get towards the final, and it can be a little bit hard to understand, but technicalities based on the rule book, the SR say that you're only allowed to call for 5 minutes once. 5 minutes was called previously by Rusey, so he only had 2 minutes to get to the starting line after Johnny Yong turned up to it, which means that Johnny should walk away with that. But we'll let you guys know later on as we announce the prizes. But unless you're me, you can probably work out what's going on with regards to the podium. But if you're me, you can't. Okay, and now we can see Bullseye peeking his head out from behind the TV screen. And right now, Bullseye is going to be waiting for Pond. Where we will see the battle, the final battle of the final of Borneo Star Drift Series. Potentially. It's probably going to be the final battle of the final, unless, you know, we've got our one more times. You never know. It may not be the final battle of the final, because there may be another final battle after that final battle. Up to three of the final battles at the final battle of 2025 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. We can see Pond over there, lights are on. Bullseye ready and waiting for our marshals to give him the green light. Joe, do you understand what's going on? You do? Could you explain to me? Because I don't know, because I'm just regular me.
Well, you have already said whatever is needed to be said, so...
All right, I've said it already.
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand what I said, though.
And also, at the same time, what has passed is passed. Now we focus on the final.
The future.
We will see Bullseye going against Pond.
All right.
That's what matters now.
That is what matters now, yes. It is the future in the present.
All right, we can see now Bullseye warming up. And he gets to the line. And now, all the way from Thai, Pond will be doing the same thing.
You see how quickly Pond's going to get to the line? That's why you've only got 2 minutes. Once your competitor goes to the line, you've got 2 minutes to arrive.
That is what I was about to tell you.
All right, pops and bangs from Pond. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this could be your final battle of the final of the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 4, right here at the Permyjaya Race Track Miri. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see the final battle of the night? It's time for Pond, all the way from Thailand, to lead the way, and 111 Bullseye to chase on the inside line. That's right, if you're confused right now, number 95, Pond, leading yellow car. 111 Bullseye chasing pink car. Let's keep it simple like that so people like me can understand. Here they come. Pond rolling down the outside. Let's see how he whips it. Big whip early. Bullseye, just enough squeeze space between the cones, and Pond goes up to that firewall. Bullseye right there on the back end of Pond. Pond on the brakes. Oh, that was a brake check from Pond. I think it might have been. Yes, something wrong. Not an actual brake check, but you know, he's on the brakes. All right, problems with Pond's car. Okay, let's look at this. Here we go, here we go. Pond all the way to the firewall. We'll see what happens here. Balls gets close and oh, something wrong. Pond drops out of drift and tries to keep it going, but aborts run. Ooh, lightning in the background. T-horn nowhere to be seen.
Even the sky is excited for the final.
Excited, very excited. Oh dear, so there we go. Let's see if there's a problem that Team FRT can fix or not. Has Pond called for 5 minutes yet? I just will check with the officials. Oh, Pond has just requested for 5 minutes.
See him.
All right. Oh, they're whipping the bonnet off. Look at the speed. The timer has started. Okay, this is worth commentating on. We've got Panjang's big old bum in the way right now on the camera as he works his way through that engine bay. I think they discussed as to what the problem potentially could have been. And when they whipped the hood off, they're like, okay, let's go for that and have a look straight up. First and foremost, this is the full force of KDC and FRT. Let's see if they can work out how to get this sorted out. Maybe it's a pulley or something, I'm not sure. Okay, it looks like a pulley. Oh, it is a pulley. I got it right. Look at that, would you? It's a pulley on the JZ. Always a problem. Yes, indeed. All right, another pulley, a belt. Okay, I stand corrected. I was wrong. All right, they're lubing it up right now, throwing water on it. Look at the speed of these mechanics. Fish is hopping around. Oh my goodness, he's using his feng shui. They're using feng shui right now. They're sprinkling powder, magic powder, and they're using voodoo, that's right. If he gets enough of that rice in him, he might just be able to get that car sorted out. Oh, and look at that. The belt. Oh, the belt is worn by Pond. Let's see if they can get this done and sorted in time. That's some hot stuff. These mechanics have asbestos hands. They can't even feel. They're like, what is that? That's not burning.
There's no such thing as heat for them.
That's not even a real thing. Let's just touch the back of the turbo. Oh look, my spanner has dropped onto the exhaust manifold. Let me just grab it. It's not a problem. Not a problem for these guys. Water. No, that is boiling hot. I guarantee you that's boiling hot water. See, Pond said, don't put any more on there. Too hot. Look at that. Can they get it moved in time? The timer is still rolling. 2.5 minutes. Have they got enough time to keep it, you know, not over panicking, just get it done? Do they have enough time to get that done, or do they have to force it? Shaking. Almost there. It feels like one more pulley left. The tension's all there. We've got a camera, oh, the timer. 3 minutes, 14 seconds. 45 seconds to 4. 45 seconds to 4. That's not a real time. It'd be 3 minutes.
Now it's less than that.
Now it's less than that. Oh my goodness.
Now
Let's
we
see.
are at 3:43.
4 minutes. Oh look, a man with actual gloves on. A wise man, you might say. Okay, oh. This is panic stations. The rice is down and the wrench is out. Can they get it done? Looking for the right tool. It's dark out there. Panic is on set. I don't want to, you know, make it worse by saying panic, but it is panic stations. Torque specifications out the window here. Oh. And then another one of those pulleys. And that's it. That's it, 5 minutes gone. Great job, guys. That was some great work there. They did get one of. Timing belts changed. They still had one more to do. Bullseye calls for 5 minutes, but he doesn't need it. Haha. That's right. That's right. I don't do the sign language very well. I'm not very good at that, but yes. Wow, look at that. Pinky. Absolutely beaten. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen. Only 9:15. I was close. I was close. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know you're all wondering what's happened. What's happened is Pond had 5 minutes, he called 5 minutes to get the car fixed. Those magicians at FRT and FLMS tried their best. They were even sprinkling rice, but it looks like the car is not able to run. Therefore, we know who our winner might be. But I'm not going to announce it now. We're going to go down trackside, get out the podiums, and hand over all the trophies. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. That is the end. That was the final battle of the night, literally, for the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see what unfolds on the track. forget, ladies and gentlemen, don't go yet. It's time to get your party on. What is it? It's Sunday night. You don't have work tomorrow. We got a DJ. Yeah. We do have a DJ.
We got a special drift show.
A special drift show. Oh, yes. We do have a special drift show coming up for you. So don't go anywhere. It is special. Oh, trust me, it's special. It is special. I'm going to say that again. We've got a special drift show. And the final, well, no, you've had your final. That was it. I understand there is a phrase in Bahasa Melayu for what just happened, but that happens very, very often. We did have some fantastic action, though, just before in the semis with Bullseye and Aruse. That was good. But now we have our results. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a DJ for later on if, you know, you want to have some fun. I know you guys do. But also, at the same time, we have a very special show coming up, a drift show. It's a drift-themed event, of course. So we're having a drift show, not a dancing show, okay? So I'll let you know a little bit more about that drift show in just a second. But Bullseye needs to do a buy run to prove that his car works, I think. I believe it's a buy run, correct? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our special show. You don't get your final, but you get this, your special show. Let me see if I can remember the names of our drivers. Okay, we're going to bring out the FLMS Fair Lady, the fat lady, the Fay Lady. Yep, okay, yep. We're bringing the Fay Lady out, and then we've got a bunch of drivers, very high-spec drivers, D1 GP, all of that.
Yes.
Okay, we have our very own judge, Davide. Okay, I'll change it back to the Rainmaker Dorigo. The Rainmaker Dorigo, he's going to be one of our drivers. Yep. We have Along Fazrin, 187. He's very, very popular. Team FRT driver. Winner overall many, many times for the National Drift Series. We have, of course, our driver all the way from Thailand, Pond. Not able to drive his own car in the final here. That's out. But he's going to be driving the Nissan Fair Lady, the 350Z, to put on a show. And then there's Ga Yekoyan, Meyan, Memeng, Ngomji.
The last one would be from Japan. Ruse is also going to do the same show as well.
That's right, Ruse, Akiba. So we're going to have our 4 top-seeded drivers right here in Miri's Permyjaya Race Track. They're all going to be jumping in the same car, not at the same time. Fair ladies, obviously. Fair ladies don't even have 4 seats in their regular guys, all right? So each one of those drivers is going to be putting on the best possible show they can. And we got our DJs. Our DJs have appeared. They're going to be playing some tunes for you. It's going to be like Tokyo Drift, music and drifting at the same time. Do you think you could rap?
I think right after we do our prize giving ceremony.
Oh, I'm trying to put everything together here. Because I got that 9 o'clock limit, and it's now 9:15.
Okay, so we're just waiting for our top-seated driver to get ready. Of course, we're going to see our very own judge.
All right, so that special drift show is going to come up right now. We're going to do that now before we throw the podium onto the track. Okay, we've got 4 drivers. Pond from Thailand, Risi Akiba from Japan, also from Thailand. Yes, I believe Zai needs to do the byron. I'm not sure. I think the car does work. We'll check it out. We've also got Davide Rainmaker Dorigo, and then Along Fazrin. They're all going to be throwing down here on the track, driving the Nissan 350Z, making the 350Z price go up.
Definitely.
I think so.
Definitely. Okay. Now we are witnessing all of our magicians. The one that hands fear no heat.
Right, yes.
Works within a blink of an eye.
That's right.
All coming back to their station.
Indeed. They're all heading back to their garage, their paddocks. And we can see even now Ben Aki Speed's red 180SX being towed by Uncle Ling. We can see Benedict Lai as well, car 33, driving off into the distance. All the 4x4s making their way back. I can see the team FRT, Goi Singh's S15, heading back as well. And we see the Nissan Fairlady 350Z warming up in the background. Cheers from the crowd for our drivers. Oh look, it looks like the FLMS 350Z JZ powered is here. Oh, look at that scooter coming in hot. All right, we're track clearing. We're making sure everything is safe. We're not going to put the podiums out yet because we're going to do drifting first. No podiums yet. Looks like no need to buy run. That's fine, done, dusted. It's been decided. Car's good to go. 111 bullseye. That's not actually bullseye. And they go Fish Lee in Johnny Yong's car over there. All right, I think we're going to be doing the drift show first. We're just going to get Andy to confirm that. Oh, it's okay. Rusei Akiba, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing what he was supposed to do earlier to get the keys for the car. That's right. Oh, look at the flag. Uh-oh. Bing. Showboating as per usual. Getting some donuts done for good measure. Oh. Absolutely awesome stuff from Ryusei. I just put him in the Fairlady last because he's a little bit crazy. And now the Fairlady. Oh, here we go. It's coming down the straight. That looks like Davide Dorigo. It might be Davide hooning around. There I was saying, Ruse is aggressive. Davide Dorigo, ladies and gentlemen, first time in this 350Z. He's whipping it hard, getting around that track, smoking things up here. Floating around the back end of the track. More spins. Oh, here we go, reverse. Track now from Davide Dorigo. Third turns into the first. Goes very deep, lots of brake control on the edge, on the limit. Switching now. Pop and bang into our firewall in reverse. Here we go. Pushing it hard on our 350Z down the straight. Pops and bangs. Looking to do a 360. Absolutely smoking those tires. There we go, the 360 he was looking for. Davide Dorigo. He's not had enough. Going back around the firewall. I kind of feel sorry for the Fay lady now.
And he's only the first one driving it.
That's
for
right.
the show.
That Fay lady is getting absolutely mauled.
Squeeze dry.
Yes. I mean, Ruse is aggressive, but I think Davide had some aggression to let out.
After the whole 3 days of watching, but not driving.
Yes, watching but not driving. Ladies and gentlemen, over there is Davide Dorigo. Make some noise for Davide Dorigo, giving you a show in the 350Z. I'm not sure if there are any tires left or any more fuel for our other drivers. He might have used it all up. Absolute hooligan.
Definitely, absolutely hooligan.
All right. Now the car is fixed. Would you look at that? Took more than 5 minutes, but can you imagine changing the timing belts on your car in about 10 minutes in total? Absolute craziness. Not in time for competition, but more than in time for tea.
If you're asking me whether I can, definitely not. That's why I'm not in the track. That's why
Indeed.
both of us not on the track.
No, not on the track. That's right. But ready for tea time. Look at that. Crazy.
100%.
100%. Oh, there we go. We've got the camera right now. Ruse up in front. And we got our DJs getting ready. Sorry, what's your name?
DJ Samuel.
DJ Samuel. Getting ready to rock the decks here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Is the Fair Lady getting a new driver? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Davide may have finished all of the tires and fuel.
That's the rep for the car. We are not sure, but we still have 3 more drivers to go with the Fair Lady.
I think they're going to be able to roll. I'm not so sure. So the other 3 drivers, Pond, Ruse, and of course, oh, hello, Along Fazrin.
Is Along there?
Is Along going to jump into the car? Davide Dorigo out and trackside after absolute reckless abandonment.
Yeah. He just abandoned the car, right, Dad?
It's done. Thanks, guys. There's the key. Not enough tires to get home on. Yes. All right, I'm right here. Right here. This one? Yes. Oh, well, right now, where are they? We can't see them. All right, at the 350Z, we now have Along Fazrin. He's the Sifu of Fishley Sifu, Team FRT. He's just jumped into the 350Z. This guy used to driving his 187 blacked out V8 S15 Varietta. But today he's going to be hooning around in the 350. Just over yonder, we have our results list, don't we, Joe? And we're just working out how to read it out. All right, we're now waiting for Along Fazrin to get back in the car. The Sifu of Fish Lee for drifting. But I do think that Davide has, or did, completely bowled out those tires. Oh, here we go. Along Fazrin, ladies and gentlemen. TP Auto Works. Okay, let's see what. Along Fazrin in the driver's seat. Drift King, Asia Cup 2023 winner. National Drift Series winner the other day at APD Cruise Circuit. He's now in the driver's seat of the 350Z. Let's see what he's able to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Along Fazrin. Here he comes. Getting used to the car, he's just stepped into it, warming up his tires. All right, there we have it. Here he comes down our straightaway. Just stepped into this car for the first time. Okay, switching in and a bit short. Oh, the fire goes up anyway. Along Fazrin getting used to his ride. All the way around the outside wall comes Along Fazrin. I think he understands the car a bit better now. On the brakes, dips on the inside to outside. Big switch, clutch kicking his way. All right, we'll give him a qualification run. We'll give him a qualification run. He's just got to get used to the car. First time in it. I can tell you right now, as Long Fazrin, I'd be incredibly pressured. That's what I'd do. I'd feel pressured.
Why though?
because, you know, he is a long Faz Rin, but now he's going to perform. He's got performance anxiety in front of all these people.
So it's not a racing anxiety.
No, it's performance anxiety right now. He doesn't just have to race, he has to hoon around and do some cool stuff. Look at that, Team FRT, KDC and FLMS. All like getting along Faz Rin. Along, I think, is out of the car already. He's handing over the helmet. Along Faz Rin, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for Along Faz Rin. Just stepping into the car. Performance anxiety, just put it down to that. He's a tired man. He's been working on all the cars all weekend. I don't think he's got time. He's not in the right mindset at all.
Some of this is a very last minute request.
Yes, Tampala.
We just want to see a superstar perform for us. For us, yeah.
Perform.
Right before we wrap up. Perform, yeah.
Perform.
Perform.
Look, I'm now 36 minutes past my hour. All right, now who have we got in the car now? So who is this? Is this Pond or Usei? I can't. Okay, so Usei is there. So this is, yes indeed. So maybe this is Pond. Oh my goodness. Big whips down the line. Big switch into the firewall. Pushing the pace. On the edge. JZ powered 350Z. Make this chassis popular again. That's what I say. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. I think that's Pond in the car. Just stepping into a new car for a fun run in that 350Z. Now Rusey, he's gonna get going over there. This guy has no performance anxiety whatsoever.
His face seems to, he can't wait to perform actually.
He cannot wait to perform. He wants to
get in the car.
Shoot rubber all over our crowd.
Indeed.
All right, so Pond stepping out of the car. I don't know, Davide stepping back in. Davide says, let me have another go. So it's the tallest guy there. It's got to be Davide.
The one with the fluffiest hair.
Yes, indeed. You see? Don't be fooled by the sticker. That's Davide, not our boy. All right, so Davide Dorigo. Fair Lady made for the American market, but Davide is so tall that he can't fit in. Look at that. He looks so cramped in there. Are you okay, Davide? Do you need some help? Are they going to help him with the seatbelt?
Help is coming. Help is coming. Help.
Help is on the way. All right, there we go. Make some noise for Davide Dorigo, ladies and gentlemen. The Rainmaker, our judge, all the way from Thailand. D1 GP Thailand driver. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he does down the straight. Whipping it hard into the firewall. Out to the edge he goes. Lots of wheel work here as he switches into sector 2. Pushing it hard, keeping it in drift. Pops and bangs from the anti-lag as he whips around our third and final corner. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, Davide Dorigo. He completes the rest of the track as well, just for fun, and why not? And now I can see Rusey Akiba throwing his helmet on. Delivered, like car delivery service. Joe, your Grab car has arrived.
Thank you. I'll take it from here now. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it one more time. Davide Rainmaker Dorigo.
AKA the Dream Maker, AKA the Sleeping Beauty.
The Davide sleep anyway, Dorigo.
Now,
Now Ruse is jumping to the car.
He just checked the rear tires, like, oh, those are warm. Those are very, very warm.
It's good to go.
Ruse Akiba, ladies and gentlemen, loving this fat lady. Fat lady Z. Okay, moving the seat forward a bit. Understandable. That was Davide. Panjang.
Extra panjang.
Extra. Lagi panjang.
Lagi panjang. Lebih panjang.
Lebe panjang. Davide. You can add that in. You could have that as Davide, Lebe panjang Dorigo.
Ah, okay.
That's another nickname for it.
The only one has too many nicknames.
Too many names.
Too many.
That's too many things.
There we go. Ruse Akiba. Coming in hot.
Very hot. On the absolute limit of this JZ. Getting back on the gas. Second gear. Deep into turn 2 he goes. On the gas, keeps it sliding. Switches it up, pops and bangs through sector 3. And he's going to complete this course, no doubt. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Ruse Akiba, and over there on TV, Davide Dorigo with his thumbs up. He's hitchhiking, he's trying to catch a ride. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the joyride is over. The podiums are coming out. It's time for us to read off a very, very long list of winners. Long list, right? Long list.
Long list indeed.
Well, you said 10:30, did you?
Yeah, but it looks like we're going to wrap up in half an hour time.
Half an hour would be...
Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, right after the podium, we're going to have our DJ spinning for us. There's going to be more entertainment, so you can, please do, stick around, enjoy the music, because why not, right? Night is still young. Plenty of things for you to enjoy right here at the track, apart from the drift that has been ongoing throughout the entire night, throughout the entire weekend.
Oh, here, track side, not even track side, on the track. We're here on the track. Danny getting some shots of fish, bringing it home. Very sweaty, man. Very sweaty. Very sweaty. Okay. But no, are we going to do this bit first? Or are we going to go like here, here, here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Huh? That's one gift.
Oh, you're giving another one? You are not used to me. I was asking you a question. We're just looking at the... So do you want to do these?
And this one, you just put this one is the last one.
This one's the last one. Got it. This one. Yeah.
So, Podium Lubricant will be the secret. We'll announce at the 12. How you guys want dinner? Podium King. Podium.
So yeah, stuff at the bottom. What you just handing over?
I think this one we just announced when dinner.
Yeah.
Sorry. Đây là sao bắn, đây là sao bắn. Hả? Đây là sao bắn.
Why break? Why break? Oh, come on. It's okay. Michelle, help him out. Help him out, Michelle.
Maybe our DJ needs to warm up as well, like the car.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
the DJ needs to warm
drift
up.
cars don't even get the chance to warm up. The poor drift cars, I don't even know how they survive. They just go for it. Right, we got a long list here, guys. A long list. I'll let you see it. I'll let you see it. That's amazing. You're never going to... You've got to slow motion pause that. And if you do know the results, let us just type it in the comments. About to get run over by Guai Fusing's street car. Nissan Silvia S15. Absolute battle beast. Crazy stuff these cars have gone through this weekend.
Indeed, indeed. Well, it seems like when we first arrive, it feels like it's gonna be a long weekend. It's hot, it's a long day, but in a blink of an eye, we have come to the very end.
To the very end of the Borneo Star Drift Series.
The final of
the final of the
finals.
The final of the finals. The final, yes,
Yeah.
anyway, you know, I know, you know.
Everybody
we know.
knows.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows. Okay.
Indeed. So.
All right, we're gonna get the team ready.
All right, we're going to be starting off, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we need the judges today. Davide, why don't you go back upstairs? We need the judges down,
Can we have the
please.
judges?
And later on, you will need to take photos with our winners as well, our judges.
Davide, Vernon, Tony, please do join us.
Vernon Vaneveld and Davide Dorigo.
Up front, yeah, please do join us here.
Tony
in front
Arakaki,
of
if you could
the
please make your way
grandstand.
down.
Our judges, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, got to get the judges down. They are making their way over. And now we're going to be handing over awards for the best category. It's just the best category.
Best category, yes.
It's the category of the best this, the best that, best this and that, best
And the other one.
of that, and best of the other one, yes.
So with that, we'd like to invite Mr. Banny to join us up front. Of course, together with our judges to be up front as well.
So,
All
Benny,
right,
if you could
Tony's
make your
here.
way over.
Vernon is here. And Davide. We're still waiting for...
All right. So, where is Benny? I'm sure he's doing some other duties right now. But we're going to get Benny to hand over the awards. Okay, we're going to prepare it, we're going to call it, and if Benny doesn't come, I'm going to get one of our judges to hand it out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so best rookie, ladies and gentlemen, goes to 57 FL Lim. Best rookie. Benny, are you there?
Benny, we need to give away the prize, so we need you to be here. Where's Benny?
Yes. Okay. We're going to have Davide Dorigo to hand over in place of Benny. They're the same height. So Davide Dorigo will be taking the award for Best Rookie. And FL Lim, is FL Lim here? FL Lim, are you here?
FL Lim.
He had palpitations because of Minvern, so he might have headed home. You just take his place. Yes. Okay, there you go. FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. And now it's time for Best Smoke. Okay, Best Smoke. Also, Davide, we're going to need you to hand that over. Best Smoke goes to car number 35, Fishley. Smoke in those tires. Congratulations, Best Smoke, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, great stuff. What kind of smoke? Tire smoke. White smoke, tire smoke. Thank you very much. Don't go too far away, Mr. Lee. And now, Best Intimate. Initiate. Best initiation. Best initiation goes to number 11, Stanley Wong. So intimate. No intimacy issues. Look at that. Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen, with the best initiation. That's how you say initiation. You don't put initiate. Okay.
Initiation.
Thank you very much, Stanley. Don't go too far because we're doing a little group picture of all of our bests. And next up, it is Best Chase. Man who chases around the bush. Goes to 111 Bullseye.
Best chase, congratulations to Bullseye.
Oh, really? That's right. You got Best Chase. Oh, Mr. FL Lim, we're going to rerun that back. Congratulations to Bullseye. Thank you very much. Don't go too far. We're going to take a group shot. So just stay there for a second, Mr. Bullseye. Next up, we're going to do the Best Rookie of the Year. Here you go, FL Lim. He's here. He's recovered from
Congratulations, FL Lim. He was running from all the way from his station, all the way here just now.
He already had high blood pressure. Now it's worse.
Yes.
My goodness.
No, it's better. It's better.
Better?
It's better.
Oh, now Lanchar. Okay.
All right.
Now it's time for Best Lead. Car number 69, Ryusei Akiba.
Heading all the way from Japan, Ryusei.
Have you seen Magruber? Have you seen Magruber? Has anyone seen Magruber? No one's seen Magruber. Don't worry. I'll keep it to myself. Okay, it's Chottomate. Hey! Best Lead, Ryusei Akiba, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Get some photos, members of the media. And now could I have all of our bests up to the podium? So stay there, please, Davide. And could I please have Ryusei Akiba, Bullseye Hamdan, Stanley Wong, Fishley, and FL Lim all to come up.
And also our judges as well, Tony, Vernon, to join in together as well to have a photo together.
Oh, this is the best. These are the best, guys. The best. The best. I don't know the best of the best. I need to get Benny to tell me they're the best of the best. But these guys are the best.
But we were calling
best
for
ever.
Benny from 7:30 until today.
That's right, 7:30 until now.
Until now. I don't know where's Benny.
Congratulations,
All right, congratulations,
ladies and gentlemen, to
round
our
of applause.
All right, and now we're going to move to our Pro 2, round number 4, aka the finale of Borneo Star Drift. Oh, Benny! I'm sorry, that's a little bit late.
Thank you for nothing, but thank you.
Thank you for turning up eventually.
Yeah, thank you for turning up.
Now, we would like to invite Kee Sheng Denture to come up, a representative.
Kee Sheng Denture.
A representative, please. Ah, there you go. Thank you very much. Okay, so handing over the award for second runner-up, so third place in Pro 2 Borneo Star Drift, car number 57, FLM. Thank you so much to FLM.
Congratulations to FLM as well. Don't go too far. We're going to take a group photo. Yeah!
Hard earned.
Despite his challenges today, yet he made it. All right, next we'd like to have representative from Pay and Go. Can we have representative from Pay and Go? Yes. All right, now we will be announcing our first runner-up for final round Pro 2. First runner-up goes to car number 186, a boy!
With his used and abused fair lady, my goodness.
Not only his car won that place in the podium, also the car been put up for a show as well.
Indeed, indeed. Well used today and in fact this whole weekend. Congratulations to our boy, first runner-up. And now our champion of the Pro 2 round number 4. We need to get Dobi Xpress, a representative up please. Dobi Xpress. To hand over the award from Dobi Xpress to our champion, 180, Michael Chong.
Congratulations to Michael Chong.
Great stuff. Thank you very much. And now if you could jump up on the podium, Michael, as well, in a second.
All right.
He's the tallest guy there. He's going to get even taller.
Even taller. All right.
Lebe Panjang.
Lebe Tingi.
Lebe Tingi.
Yeah, okay.
But he's already, oh yeah. Okay. Good. There you go. And a group photo of all of our round number 4 Pro 2 Borneo Star Drift Series champions, FLM, our boy, and Michael Chung. And now.
Everybody stay. Remain, don't move, everybody. Everybody don't move. Yeah, don't move.
Don't move. Don't move.
Gentlemen.
Don't move. Stay,
gentlemen. Stay. Everybody.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to have our representative from Dobi Xpress to hand over our award for top qualifier.
Also, goes to 180, Michael Chung. Congratulations, our top qualifier.
Great stuff. Another photo for members of the media. And that wraps up our Pro 2 category for round number 4, our finale. Thank you very much to all of our drivers. Michael Chung, our boy, FLM.
Congratulations. Another photo. Yeah. Showing off the trophies.
And also another big thank you to Kee Sheng Denture, Pay and Go, and Dobi Xpress.
Thank you
very much, guys. Thank you so much. And now it is time for the final round results for Pro Borneo Star Drift Series. Could we please have a representative from Gaobao Phone Production? From Gaobao. Oh, wow.
Wow.
3 years already.
She's trying to fill it up.
She's been here for many, many years. So, handing out the award for third place. Third place, ladies and gentlemen, goes to 120 Johnny Young. FHPPC. Pink Pussycat making his way up onto the podium. And he will win a big fat check for 500 Ringgit Malaysia. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Okay, we're still gonna get Gaobao form to present second place as well. You gotta pronounce it the whole bit.
I've been told not to, so I'm just gonna do it straight up. Like, no, I've got to do the full now.
We're gonna do the full now.
They're gonna bully me.
We're gonna do the full now.
So, coming in second place for the final round of the Borneo Star Drift Series is Dechapon Toying Charoan Pond.
Congratulations, congratulations.
All right, congratulations to Pond, ladies and gentlemen. Get some shots in. And now it is time to let everyone know who the champion of the final round of Borneo Star Drift Series is. We're going to have a representative from Bell One Lubricants to hand over the award.
Bell One Lubricants, please.
Right here.
Yes, indeed.
He's a drifter today, handing that over to our champion, 111 Bullseye Hamdan. Oh, he's cartwheeling his way to victory. Congratulations. See that leg? It was all fake. He's aching climb.
Yeah.
He can climb up the stairs. And also grabbing that check for 5,000 Malaysian ringgit. Woo! Congratulations to your champion for round number 4, the finale of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Now,
and I have a group photo together with Gaobao.
And then we're going to be getting a representative from FLMS
to present to our top qualifier. And we have a representative from FLMS, please.
All right, our representative from FLMS. There you go. It is none other than Fishley. He'll be handing over the award for top qualifier in Pro
category. Top qualifier goes to all the way from Japan, Rusei Akiba.
Congratulations to Rusei. Oh, suit up. You got to zip up.
Suit up.
One more time for Rusei Akiba. He's called for 5 minutes, but he called for 5 minutes earlier on, so he's only got 2 minutes to get to it. All right, Here he comes. Rusei Akiba, top qualifier for Pro category, round number 4, Borneo Star Drift Series. Congratulations. So please make sure, members of the media, you get this photo. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all of our drivers, Rusei Akiba, Johnny Young, Pond, and Bullseye.
Now we're going to be presenting overall for Pro 2. So with that, we would like to invite Tony, Vernon, and Davide to join together up front for a group photo and also our prize presentation. We also like to have FL Motorsport representative Lucky 17, Dobi Xpress, Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture, Bell One Lubricants, Gaobao, Form Product, and also Pay and Go to join us up front to present our overall Pro 2. Can we have all the representative and also the judges, please?
That's right. Everyone on the list, Joe just read out. There's a whole bunch of people.
Everybody, yes, indeed, everybody.
All the people that made this possible today. Without them, wouldn't have happened. There wouldn't have been a finale.
Indeed.
There wouldn't have been anything before the finale to make a finale.
Indeed.
Right?
Right.
That's right. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Makes sense.
Up here.
Yes.
It's not much up here. That's why, you know. Easy.
Okay. So everybody is up there, right? Okay.
All right.
So now we will be announcing our third place for overall Pro 2, whereby Tony is going to be presenting. So number 3, car number 1 and 6, a boy! Tony Arakaki is going to be presenting to a boy.
This is our overall standings for the whole year for Pro 2 category. Our boy overall 3rd place. Congratulations. All right, you can jump on the podium. Thank you very much, our boy. And now we're going to get to Davide Dorigo to present the award to our overall Pro 2 category Borneo Star Drift Series. 2nd place. It goes to car number 57, FL Lim. This man picking up all the trophies and awards tonight.
Woo.
I'm glad he made it over from the pits.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. To Avalim. After... All right, jump on the podium, please, Avalim. Yes. All right, now we will be having Vernon to present to our champion.
That's right. Vernon Zvaneveld from the Netherlands will be presenting the prize to our overall Pro 2 category for the Borneo Star Drift Series 2025. 1st place, and that man is car number 82, Lee KL. All right, congratulations to all of our drivers, and thank you so much to everyone for being in front of the stage as well.
Sponsors and judges, please do not go anywhere after this.
We still require your services.
Indeed.
You're not off the leash yet.
Yes, but let's have that photo of this.
Congratulations once again to our boy FL Lim and Lee KL. Action!
The pause is big, but there's no sound coming out.
No sound at all. Absolute dead silence, pin drop silence.
All right.
Thank you so much to our overall Pro 2 winners.
To our winners,
you can
thank you very much.
Move to the side of the stage for just a moment. Please come down. Come next to the cars over there. And now it is time for our overall Pro category winners for Borneo Star Drift Series 2025. So, in 3rd place overall, it is none other. Oh, who are we going to have present it?
The same sequences now.
Let's go for, let's switch it up. We're going to go Davide Dorigo, the Rainmaker, to hand over the award, please. To 3rd place, car number 35, Fish Lee, overall 3rd for 2025 for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Very hard-working man, this man, Fish Lee.
Indeed.
Very hard-working.
True enough when you say without him, none of this would happen.
It wouldn't happen.
Not the event, not the rest, not the both of us being here.
It's the passion he's had to push the sport.
Indeed, indeed. And bring it to another height.
To another height, indeed.
Right. So now we're going to have
Vernon Zveneveld to hand over the award for 2nd place overall at the Borneo Star Drift Series 2025. And that award goes to car number, cameras here. Look, this again, come past, no. Oh, you can't, okay. Car number 90, it is Ben Aki Speed. Woo! Oh, look, not the best performance today, but overall he's done well.
Yeah,
he needs a pat on the back for that.
Overall.
Okay. Ben Aki Speed, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, 2nd place. Overall, Benedict Paul. And now it is time for Tony Half-Breeds Arakaki to step forward and receive the medal, to hand over the medal to the overall Pro Borneo Star Drift Series. Number 1 is number 111. Bullseye! And Dan. Congratulations, that's a big old trophy. Look at that. Winning his daughter a prize or two.
Yeah, on a birthday.
It's birthday celebrations. His daughter gets a new cereal bowl.
Whether the father's going to do that, I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'd use that as a cereal bowl. I'd be very full. That's
his choice.
Look at the size of the cup.
Indeed.
That's quite sizable.
That is a week full of cereal.
A week full. I'd try and whittle that down to a couple of days, but yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to your overall Pro category Borneo Star Drift Series winners, Fish Lee, Benaki Speed, and Bullseye. And thank you very much to Pay and Go, Gaobao Foam Products, Bell One Lubricants, Kee Sheng Denture, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Lucky 17, FL Motorsports, Davide Dorigo, Vernon Zvaneveld, and Tony Arakaki. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure some of you guys are wondering, why is there no award for Borneo Drift King, whereby there's a trophy right here. We're not even going to touch it.
We're not going to touch it.
It's a sacred item.
Sacred item.
Sacred item.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Don't even go near it.
Don't go near it.
So there is for this Borneo Star Drift Series 2025.
Don't
as
touch
you can
it.
See
Don't touch it.
on
Stay
the screen. We're going to crown our Borneo Drift King. But we're not going to announce it tonight.
No, we're not going to announce it tonight.
Because we're going to have appreciation dinner that is happening on
the 13th.
The 13th of December.
Oh, would you look at that?
The celebration is already starting.
Our winners are going for it on the podium. Oh dear, look at that. They're getting wet, wet, wet. Not rainy this weekend, so they're making up for it. Joe, come in, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen at home on the live feed, thank you so much for joining us for the Borneo Star Drift Series. It's been fantastic. How was it for you? Do you enjoy it this weekend?
I mean, I was here a couple of times. I enjoy it thoroughly because there are so many things happening. Like when you call out, there are certain drivers with a certain nickname. I don't understand why. Qualification gets to be called Drama King. That is until you see him in action. Then you understand why is he called Drama King.
Because he's so drama.
He's so drama.
So drama.
There are so many other things that is happening, right?
Yes.
Although some of you might thought it's just a car going around the track. What could be else? But seeing also...
Hello, just for the record.
Just for the record.
Hello. Okay. Clear that up. Hello.
It's clear.
It's good.
It's clear. And also, if you guys can look around, there are still plenty of Mirians here standing around, celebrating with us. It has been wonderful with you guys. So thank you so much, everybody, especially the one that has been attending throughout these 3 days, the one at home as well. And what about you? What do you feel?
I've got to say, thank you so much for joining in at home. I hope the atmosphere and the feeling here at Borneo Star Drift Series has really caught on and you could feel the vibe at home, in your living room, or on your bed, or sitting in the toilet, wherever you are. And I hope the next time we're back with Borneo Star Drift Series in 2026, you can join us as well. So, until then, this has been Joe,
and this is Peter. We will see you next round at the Borneo Star Drift Series.